All right. What is going on, people? Let's see here. Oh, why did that shut off? Ah.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
What's
this is
up,
my favorite
Vanguard?
store
How
on the
you doing,
Citadel.
man? Choking chicken. Hey, Python. How's it going, man? Good to see both of you. I heard Phil is losing his goddamn mind. So I figured I'd at least check in and see exactly the mind he is losing. And he didn't have much to lose to begin with. But still, dude is really losing his mind. So let's get right on into that. I got to hear this mess going on here.
Stream. Welcome to a tryouts night here on DSP Gaming. A night where you guys are going to suggest games for me to check out. We'll possibly try to look at some of the trailers and or information about the game online. Maybe add it to my Steam wish list if it's a Steam game. And likely by the end of tonight, we'll try one or two of these games. We tried this last week with games such as Dredge, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, and Sharks and Minnows, as well as Terminator 2D No Fate, and it went really well. Like some of these games we've gone back to and played more of and found a place in my rotation, albeit some of these games are very short. They've been pretty fun. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm hoping that tonight we will find even more of that kind of quality of game for the rotation, all right? So how are you all doing tonight, everyone? Good evening and welcome. Hope you're ready to chill and check out some games together.
We'll be covering along
how y'all doing?
Street Fighter 6.
I know it's early. Sometimes I'm not even on here till like 7:30, but I figured I'd chill with you guys for a bit before we get started.
Oh, really, Phil?
It's kind of stuffy in here tonight.
Strip Tiger is breaking free? No.
Turn my fan on max. We'll see if we can cool it
they're
down
not
a bit.
breaking
Windows
free.
open, but it does feel stuffy over here. I consider doing a DSP After Dark show. I mean, that's what the late stream is. That's literally the late stream, right?
You heard him.
How's everyone doing?
Wait,
Who's
so
here tonight? We got Pizza Time. We got
Strike
Broden,
Tiger is
Low
shitting
Key, Brian,
No way.
Game Dude, Mission Vow, Smugman Jack, Dip 18, Cabal is here, Kama Sutra Killer, Peanut Butter Stallion, Kevin is here, Daniel, Vietnamese Comrade is here tonight, Spooky Slimes. Who else? Clout Siffler's here. Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing, Clout? LG Power Gaming, Pringles Fan, and 444 Makama. On the kick side, who do we got?
The question.
We got Sneed Cobain.
Lord.
Eat your teeth.
Oh, shit.
Starry Skyline, Scorpion, Peaches and Crime, Floristic. Who else? Snake Sauce, Does Auto Chick,
No, you don't do that.
Weber, and more. How y'all tonight? Welcome, and I hope
Lord.
you're ready to chill and explore games.
You don't question Phil.
That's what I'm here
Not
for.
like that. No. That's how you get excommunicated.
All right, we're going to give it a little bit, but here's what we're going to do. Let's hang out for like 20, 30 minutes. Then
you heard him. Let's hang out for
we'll
20,
jump
30
around 7:30-ish. We'll jump into Steam. You guys suggest games for me to look up, and I'll see if I know what they are yet. If not, we'll look them up together. Maybe watch the trailer or whatever. And then we'll add some games to my wish list that look good. And basically then, for the second half of the stream, we'll try a couple of those games. Okay? I think that's the way to go about it. That should be a good evening stream, and maybe we will find some ones that we like and we want to play again.
Wait, but that's your job.
Pretty good.
That's
What's
your
up, Jesse?
job.
How are you? You like this as a stream concept, Clout Siffler? Well, the way I see it, we don't have to have a dedicated game for every stream. We could hang out and just kind of talk with each other about games and decide if we want to try stuff. Again, when you don't have like budget limitation,
You're hitting.
You know what I'm saying? And you can just do anything. I can do a demo tonight. I could buy a game tonight. We could do whatever we want.
Yeah, so that's how you get excommunicated.
It's pretty awesome, to be honest. And it's been a long time that I haven't had that. I had to like dedicate myself to playing set games that were going to, work, and I can't spend money on something I don't play more than once or twice. That's not the case anymore. I'm doing very well, so we can do whatever we want. I absolutely love that, right? So, good stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Keep in mind, it doesn't always have to be indie games either. For example,
let me hop in.
I have this Deadlock game,
which
is in early access right now only. It is the new game from Valve that they are developing. It's not in any kind of full release yet, but I have it. We can try that tonight. I don't know anything about it, though.
Valve?
I have no clue. Keep in mind, this Friday, the gaming marathon that I have set up is a whatever you guys want marathon, meaning we will hang out and then literally you guys can say, hey, try Cairn. Hey, play Deadlock. Hey, do some Street Fighter 6. Hey, do this. And we'll just jump in and play random games like all day. Like that's the whole idea of Friday, is a random chill games day. Maybe then we'll also find some hidden gems that could become playthroughs, right?
I mean, but again,
very nice.
You're the one that's in control of the stream, Phil. So this should be your decision. You should already have an idea of what you want to play.
King Michael, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Yeah, surprisingly enough, so earlier today on the first stream, someone said, hey, Phil, I can send you an invite to the Deadlock beta. I was like, oh, really? That's interesting. Maybe we should check that out. So basically I contacted them and they went to send me the invite. It says you're already in it. I said, huh? And then I remembered, I think it was like a week or two ago, someone had already gotten me into it and I'd forgotten about it.
So you wasted
I'm not kidding.
the slot.
Like I already had it and I just needed to install it and then we can just boot it up and get started. And I totally forgot all about it. I was like, oh, I guess that's something we can do eventually.
Slot.
We don't have to do that tonight or anything, but that is something that we should totally do. I don't remember who even got me into it. I really don't. Because I remember someone had mentioned that Valve was making a game and that it was like beta only or something. I was like, oh, really?
Like I said, so
I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Someone had explained it earlier, but I forgot already what they said the game was.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Still not saying.
If you guys don't mind, give me a second. My trash bag here in the office is filled up. I want to get
really
and get a new one. It's all that
dude, you could have waited. You should have did that off stream.
All the bags and extra shit.
Wow.
So it's a TPS MOBA. I have no idea what that means. A TPS MOBA? What's TPS mean? No, I never played a game called Death and Taxes. No, I did not.
I think I watched Markiplier play Death and Taxes.
It's a MOBA that is third person. How do you do a third person MOBA exactly? How would that work?
Third person?
It's a third person shooter?
How do you do that?
Klaus Siffler, thank you for joining as a member. I appreciate that.
Yo, what up, guys?
What's up, man? How you doing, Vanguard?
There we go. Self-nodded.
I'm all right. I'm at work, so I only got like a quick few minutes. But
let's get Cloud on the leaderboard. Let me just go run and grab another trash bag.
Show you some info. Because you know when Phil said that he spoke to the Cannon brothers
They're just across
about the Netcode back in the mid 2000s?
Yeah,
thank you, Klaus Siffler, for our first contribution of the night.
Well,
I appreciate
Jaha
that.
popped in that
Thank you for the early support. Appreciate that very much.
Back correct that whole thing.
Our first
what really happened was when Phil decided to run his mouth in the URL chat, everyone told him to shut up.
The first super chat.
Everyone told him to shut up. He said, that is a lie.
Sub and the first kicks. Let's find out. In reality, tonight is the last night on Kick to
the Cannon brothers really don't know him. They know that he's
no exaggeration been my slowest week ever on Kick. I don't know why.
Lying, begging bitch, and they really don't want to deal with him. But they don't really know him. And no, Phil is not spoken to. So when Phil said that, he was like, no, that's incorrect.
How nice.
And in case Phil tries to BS
it would be nice to get some support on Kick tonight. If you could show the love, that would be very nice to try to make it not the worst week I've ever had on Kick. Just saying.
Although I would say I'm not surprised that he's lying.
I'm just gonna get trash bag.
When is Phil ever
everyone knew he was lying. So when he said that, I was hoping Jaha pop in. And I asked him, and like I said, Jaha corrected the whole thing.
What's up, bad boy? How you doing, man?
Thing is, the Phil is Phil. It's like you always want to lie about the FGC, but people that party at the FGC always fat shit. It's like, okay, Phil, keep lying, keep lying.
Well, remember, Phil lies on people.
Go ahead.
Phil lies on people even if they said nothing. Like you could say nothing and Phil would say, "Oh, well, you said you know they said this," and it's like, when did they say that though?
That's what I'm saying. When he talks about back in the day, he's like, Phil, I need video proof. I need video proof before I can believe you. Because when he was saying, oh, I spoke to them and all this information, well, Phil,
Alrighty.
why don't you show this information? Because right now,
I have a wife.
you know
Why
you're
would I
lying.
change the trash? Because this
You
is my
know you're
business.
lying.
I do everything here. In
Yeah,
my
like,
business. Like she changes the trashes
Like,
outside of
what's that
here,
shit? What he
like in
says with the
bedrooms,
Cannon Brothers, he
sometimes
always
she'll
will
throw
run
the
around and
kitchen
say, "Oh,
trash
I put
out.
them to
Sometimes
task. I put them to task."
But everything in
Okay,
here,
well, where's your proof?
this is
No.
my realm of
I
responsibility.
can't
Where's your proof you put them
She
to
doesn't
task?
come in
What
here
up,
and do
Bucky?
stuff. This is my
Nope,
job.
Hey,
not
Bucky.
yours.
Hey, Viking.
Even Wisconsin,
You heard me right?
Okay.
No, I
Yeah, I heard you.
I said I came here to laugh at you. So
Oh, that's fine. We appreciate it.
Can I not do this before the stream? No, because I didn't notice that
What's up?
it was
Yeah,
full
like I
before the
said,
stream. I
I
noticed
wanted
as
to
I was
let you
streaming.
know about
Am I
that.
gonna
'cause
watch
I
the
was about
crash
to
out earlier today?
people.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
You
the
should
crash
do
out
things
from
when you
earlier
notice it
today
rather than
too.
put it off, because if you put it off and
I'm
procrastinate, then
also
you'll forget
cover
all
that
about
crash
it.
out earlier today
and not
too. Want to get
actually
off
do.
from work? We'll be
See?
later on in the afternoon because I want to cover
So there
that
you
and
go.
the Street Fighter 6 because, good lord, he's just going to rank. and
Okay.
I know the
Wow.
salt
Thank
is
you,
going to
low
be
key, for a
good. I know the
$20
salt
super
is
chat.
going
Says, I
to
want to
be
see you
good.
try Daisy. Good
Oh,
sir.
yeah.
You know, I never played Daisy.
Oh man, and also
all
I'm
of
not
these
even
years I
being in
heard
the
that
chat,
Daisy was
but
like the
Todd got one and
predecessor
done, which everybody
to
saw coming.
almost every single battle royale game out there.
Yeah.
So Phil
I never
said for
played
the
it.
fourth time, I don't
I
ask
only
her.
heard
I'm not
about it.
bringing
That
it
was
back
it. I
in.
never
If
actually
I ask her,
experienced it for
you're gonna
myself.
get banned. He said it in his
Let me
chat
take a look. It's
yesterday.
on Steam.
I actually don't need to play
It must be,
now.
right?
Because in Phil's words, I can't send you nothing to make my audience happy or exciting or whatever how you said it. It's like
Daisy.
I'm Phil.
Holy,
Your problem is you
are
open
you?
the check to give you
Wow.
money, and that's
It's
that's not how that
$50.
goes, buddy. That's not. They're not supposed to give you money. That's
Daisy
how it
is
goes. Really,
$50.
What you chat supposed to
Color
do
me
is pay.
shocked. Isn't the game
You're supposed to
ancient?
be
It
private
claims it
entertainment
came out in
and doing a very
2018, but
good
wasn't it
job.
out in early access for many, many years before that?
Yeah, early access,
So, like,
Phil. Now
That's
it's full
crazy that
release.
it's $50.
Yes,
like, I'm
Daisy
just
is not
absolutely
cheap.
shocked. They're charging $50 for Daisy in 2026. That's just kind of
Oh,
bizarre.
please
Before
stop
I
saying
go,
2026.
I got before I
Thank you to
go.
Bald
Hey, Spikey,
Logano
quick
for a
question.
$2 super chat.
Yeah.
He says, "Did you ask your
How
wife to
long
be your
till,
Valentine?
Street
Need
Fighter
tips?
6 since
Me?
the-
Do
gets
I need
into the
tips from
band world
you?
again?
No, I'm married. I successfully,
Hold on.
you
So,
know,
what'd you say?
How long until Street Fighter 6 gets into the band world?
The moment it starts missing goals, it just needs to miss like 1 or 2 goals, and it's going to ban world.
Which, in other words, 2 weeks tops, right?
Yeah, like it's the same.
Maybe.
It's the same with Phil with every game he plays. If once it starts missing the goals, then it goes bye bye.
Mhm.
It
I pretty
always happens.
Call of Duty yesterday.
Hey, Soul. Yeah, like so Call of Duty's now gone too.
Yeah,
he stopped
running.
because I called that. No, you heard the ice.
Like I said,
Actually, yeah, Soul did call it. He did. I'll give him that.
So not surprised though. That's his MO. Like I said, the moment something it stops making money, it's got to go. It no longer serves a purpose.
Oh, and not only that, but what he did, he only made, I think he only made, what, $48 on COD, and an extra $20 if DSP tries it. That was it.
Well, I mean, that's his fault. That's
When isn't it?
Yeah, that's his fault. He needs to sit there and be like, "Hey, this is what's going on." Okay, but he wants to make
Pretty
that
much.
everyone else's problem. Oh, well, guys, we didn't hit the goal. Okay, and no, you didn't hit the goal.
That's my
That's your
problem.
problem. Like that's your
Yeah,
problem,
my
not
question is-
mine.
Yeah, exactly. How's that my problem?
I'm supposed to be just a viewer of the show, not participate in making sure your show succeeds. What's up? I'm still no one. How you doing, man?
What's up, still no? How you doing, man?
But I want to.
Yeah, I got my home
Predator.
bills to pay, Phil. So you're gonna have to take care of that shit yourself.
Yeah.
many years
Pretty
ago.
much.
I was the successful
Pretty
one,
much.
not you.
But
You've
all
got
right,
it
let me
the
get
opposite
back
way.
to work. I'll still be in the chat,
You
but I
see?
want to give you that
All right.
information. And
No, but we
before I
do need to
leave,
figure out
so
what we
did you
want to
see
do, 'cause we
when
have
John
Valentine's Day.
Hopkins
Wait,
I
wait,
think
wait,
it's
wait,
great.
I have no
wait.
idea yet. We have
Wait.
Oh.
What'd you say, Phil?
you. No, I'm married. I have to thank you to Bald
All right,
Logano.
here we are.
I
Me,
gotta
Super
get
Chat,
back to work. I'll spread the tomorrow.
All right.
I'll leave it on
Wait.
tonight, right?
How did you ask
All right,
your
sweet.
wife to be your Valentine need tips?
in my opinion. Thank you to Bald Logano for a $2 super chat. He says, did you ask your wife to be your Valentine? Need tips? Me? Do I need tips from you? No, I'm married. I successfully, courted her many years ago. I was the successful one at it, not you.
Just because you're married doesn't mean you're successful, Phil.
Or happily married.
Yeah, it's not hard to get fucking married, right? Like that's kind of a simple thing you can do nowadays.
Well, he really did it the simple way.
I mean, you could just go to the courts and bam, you're married.
That's what I think he really did.
Like, so him sitting there saying, "Oh, I'm successful." Marriage is not successful. Marriage is something that anybody can do. Anyone.
A happy marriage, that's something you got to work for.
Yeah.
The key word is work.
Yeah.
Which is
You
not
got
in
it
his
the opposite way.
vocabulary, so you gotta
You see?
remember that.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
but we do need to figure out what we want to do because we have Valentine's Day off. We got to figure out what we're going to do. I have
Just
no
like
idea.
friends,
yet. We have
that's
to
not
figure
in
it
his
out.
category, in his vocabulary.
I don't have to pee right now.
Yeah.
I
Love
actually
is
used the
not in his
restroom before
vocabulary.
I started the
It's not
stream
even a
tonight.
feeling
Right
for
before
him.
I started the stream tonight, actually.
Yeah.
Hate is though. There's that one. He has some sort of feeling somewhere, but it's nothing but pure hate for everybody. Mass into the guys have given a shit
Mm-hmm.
when it's all for monetary gain. So,
Okay. All right, we got a troll here. Let's go ahead and remove. Let's go ahead and do.
Phil's number
and
one
ban.
on live stream fails.
There we go.
Oh.
And let's go ahead and put the user in a timeout as well, just for fun. Look at this, a 24-hour timeout. Boom.
is
You know
that
you're
every
already
time
banned.
he gets on though?
Look at that, gorgeous.
Pretty much. Wait, you ban him and then put him in
So let's see if
timeout.
I did it fast enough to stop the pop-ups. If not, I'll just turn this off for a while. We'll see.
Okay, Phil. She ran away.
So far away.
No, it looks like it's going to pop up, so let me just turn them off for a little bit.
Yeah, they're gonna pop up because it already went through, dipshit.
We'll go away in a little bit. Okay.
You married cat. You get one over the trolls. Exactly. What's up, Roman? How you
What
doing?
do I recommend for a Valentine's Day gift for someone who's a close friend? Nothing, because you don't give a Valentine gift to someone who's a close friend. You give
Wait.
Valentine's gifts to someone who you're romantically involved with, or trying to.
What?
What do I recommend for a Valentine's Day gift for someone who's a close friend? Nothing, because you don't give a Valentine gift to someone who's a close friend.
You could still give a Valentine's Day gift to a close friend. Still get them a box of chocolate or something if that's what they like. Doesn't mean you're romantic with them. That might be the one thing they get that day. Okay, Phil.
You give Valentine's gifts to someone who you're romantically involved with, or trying to court. You don't do it with a friend. I've never heard of that before in my life.
Wait, Phil. So are you telling me, Phil, that children are trying to court each other in kindergarten? First grade, second
I
grade?
beg your farness pardon.
Yeah, he's saying, you only give, he said you only give Valentine's Day stuff to people you're trying to court. Last I checked in school, we gave each other Valentine's Day stuff all the time.
We were just there for the candy.
Yeah. So what, are you saying children are just trying to court each other? They're trying to be with each other, Phil? Like,
Wouldn't
maybe
it,
you
Phil? I
should
would
really
be-
fucking think before you speak. What's up, Roman Sanchez? How you doing, man? Fun fact, 70% of men get flowers for their first time at their funeral. Exactly.
Life. Have you ever heard of
Phil's
that
been
before?
crashing out a lot.
Give a Valentine's Day
Yeah, I gotta
gift to
catch
a
up with all the
friend?
crash outs.
I
Yes, I
Oh my
have.
god.
Nope.
Today
Last time that
was
something like
such
that
a
happened was like
fucking
grammar school, elementary school, where like everyone in class gave like a Valentine
Yeah.
to their friends and stuff or something like that.
Yeah,
Like, that's
so
the last
people
time
can
I
do
even-
that.
even heard about that happening.
So then people can get
You know, little
Valentine's Day
card
gets
thing
for
you
their
give to
friends
everyone in
then.
class or whatever. But that was
So you just
weird,
defeated your
you
own
know?
art. Wait, that was
with your
weird?
platonic friends. Yes. All right.
So that's weird.
So
Wait.
Clout.
So giving your friends or in school, giving people Valentine's Day cards, candy, whatever, that's just weird to you. Jesus H. Christ, Phil.
Human feelings are alien to him.
I mean, you are right there, Viking. You are right. Hey, Severely Dented, how you doing, man? I bet he gets QVC gifts from his mom on Valentine's Day. Probably.
Sifler did a $3 tip. This would be a perfect opportunity to try out the Crizzle demo before it comes out on February 10th. I think you'd enjoy it a lot. It's pronounced Chris Saul. It is pronounced Chris Saul. Really? That's a weird.
Saul?
I wonder why it's pronounced Chris Saul.
Because it is.
Well, thank you for that. First tip of the night from Clout. We could do that. If you're interested, we could do that. I was actually thinking,
someone a hard box of chocolates.
if we do that, perhaps we do it Friday during the marathon. But also, I was already kind of like going to check it out. Like I saw,
you heard me, Vanguard.
Not the
That's
demo,
that
but I saw the
crazy shit
preview
he's
of it,
saying.
and I thought it looked decent. And I thought I was actually going to probably buy it when it comes out anyway. Like I actually wasn't like just like, oh, maybe. I was thinking probably. It's not a gay thing. It's another guy. What do you? Okay, at least maybe I'm misunderstanding because I'm American. Or I'm from the United States. So in the United States of America, Valentine's Day is meant to be a holiday for people who are romantic. Someone who you're dating, someone who you're courting, who you flirt with regularly, and hopefully feels the same about you. Not that it's one-sided and you're being a creep or something, but that's who you interact with on Valentine's Day.
Wait, Phil, you do realize that they teach Valentine's Day in school, and they promote the children to get each other candy and cards and everything else. What the fuck are you talking about, Phil?
Phil's just being an alien.
Like, what the fuck, my guy? Like, Jesus H. Christ.
I don't even know what he's saying, and I feel like I don't have to. I can pretty much just get the gist of it.
Only your wow. Okay, Phil. You don't understand how anything fucking works.
Like, if it was a woman and you're a man, you would buy the woman something she likes, some flowers, some chocolates, maybe a gift certificate somewhere nice where you know she likes to go. Maybe take her out on a date that day. You know, maybe do something nice, go to the movies, go to a dinner or something. Like, that's a Valentine's Day event.
No,
like, you wouldn't buy something for your platonic male friend on Valentine's Day. That's not what the Valentine idea is. Am I misunderstanding this or something? Like, what you're saying?
Yes, you are.
Or is Valentine's Day different around the world? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm scratching my head right now. Low-key, why on earth would I care if you moderate for another YouTuber? I don't care at all. Go, you do you, and you do what you want to do outside of my streams. I have no control over it, nor should I even know about that, honestly. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I do feel like people on the internet get creepy and shit about, because someone's a viewer of yours or a supporter of yours, you need to know everything about them. You should be stalking them all over the internet. Why? Are you fucking weird? Why?
No, Phil. Oh my god, this dude jumps around so much when it comes to this shit. Phil, if people are telling you that there's someone weird in your community, you should look into the person they're saying is being weird. Because that person is in your community. That's why. No one's saying you gotta stalk the person, but it's being brought to your attention that, hey, there's some weird shit going on with this person. It's called protecting your community.
Especially when it's been brought up multiple times.
Yeah. Like, that's all it is, protecting your community. So, but then again, I have to remember, you protected Darish.
Why should that be? I don't want to know anything about what you're doing outside of my streams at all, actually. If you want to share, great, but I don't care if you're Wings of Redemption mod or anyone else here. No one should hold anything against anyone, you know?
I don't know how to get over that.
Brian says in Japan it's a little different. Really? Cabal, first of all, says the female will get the male presents, like homemade chocolate. And Brian said in Japan it's a little different. Gifts are traditionally chocolate. There's a day for girls giving gifts to boys, and the boys giving gifts to girls. Really?
Really?
Huh.
Yeah, not everything
Well, I
is
guess
the
in
same
Japan it's
around the
different.
world. He just said
All
it's
right, fair
different.
enough.
I guess it's different in Japan, despite you telling me it's
What's
different.
the DoorDash order for Valentine's Day? I don't know what we're doing on Valentine's Day. Like I said, it would be nice if we went out somewhere, but traditionally on Valentine's Day, and particularly this year, if you don't know, Valentine's Day is on a Saturday. It's probably everything's going to be super busy and booked. So maybe we do actually order some food that we really like for delivery, and we just have it at home and have a nice relaxing day at home together, so we don't have to deal with all the people out there. I don't know. I told you, I am going to leave it completely and solely in the power of my wife. She can decide whatever she wants to do, and we'll do it. I don't care. If she wants to go anywhere, I'll take her there. Any price, I don't care. That day, it's a holiday for us, right? So we do whatever she wants. Okay.
I
did
don't
not
care.
go viral on Reddit.
So wait,
you have to understand something about Reddit. Okay.
wait. So I don't care what my wife wants to do. Whatever she wants to do, we'll do it. If she wants me to take her somewhere, I'll take her somewhere. So we're not even wanting to at least try to make it a joint effort between the two of you? Jesus, man. Like, at least make it a joint effort between the two of you.
Well, that would mean he would actually care about her.
This is true. Very true. And it's obvious
Like if
he
she's
doesn't.
still there, she's just there to be a maid for the house.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you go. I got things to do tonight. I just wanted to drop in and
if
say
people
hey
who
and
sit
hear
on
a few
Reddit
things.
reading it all day
All
are
right.
retarded. All right? Clip this and put it on Reddit for me.
Yeah, it's not
okay?
always chocolate.
Hello,
Yeah.
Reddit readers. Hi, everyone who sits
we-
on Reddit all day reading it.
Reddit,
You're
yeah.
retarded. Normal people don't sit on
Really?
Reddit all day watching out of context crap and think that it's fact and talk about it and make it go viral. No one cares. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser. That's why you sit on Reddit all day. Enjoy your live stream fails. I'll sit here making content, making money, and having a great time with my audience, and you can get
You
Why
should
do
get
you-
your shit taken away just
There
for
you go.
talking to people
Wait.
like that.
Wait, so, alright, so
You can suck.
So
my
he's
motherfucking
mad that
ass,
people are
dude.
making fun of him on Reddit. People are always making fun of him on Reddit. Like always. That's not changed. He keeps doing dumb retarded shit. People are gonna continue making fun of him. That's just nature of the beast for him. I don't know what he expects differently. And last I checked, Phil, you don't get to dictate what other people deem fun. So if people want to sit around on Reddit and laugh at your stupid ass all day, they're well within their right to do so. You want to sit there and harass LTG. You want to sit there and go on Twitter calling out Wings of Redemption. So why can't no one else do the same thing? Just saying. Hey, Fidget. DSP needs everything spelled out for him. Yeah, he really does.
Put that on Reddit. All right? Cool. That's where it should belong. Right there on the front page of Reddit. Me telling them how it is.
But you're not telling anyone anything, Phil.
You might as well just tell them to fucking just,
Delete.
since you want to go that far, you want to be a
Exactly.
fucking asshole.
Reddit mods are celebrities. Oh, yes. Of course they are.
You really take the fucking
Very
cake
nice.
with me when you say that shit.
Anyway,
Hey,
Bald
Shia, how you doing,
Logano.
man?
You
Oh, I
made me
can
want to
turn on
fucking
pop-ups
take
again.
my keyboard and
Do
just
that.
beat
Bald
you to
Logano.
fucking
Oops.
oblivion
The wrong
with
pop-up.
it.
There we are. Did a $2 super chat. So let's play an animation.
All
Like, for
because
real,
Wings
dude,
won't come
I
on his
hate
ass
that
show.
fucking-
I
I
He
know.
said
hate that
V-Day began as a
mentality,
morale paperwork error
That
in World
everybody
War
else is
II.
a loser
I have no
because-
idea what that means,
just
but thanks for
because.
$2. A
Yeah,
morale
it's just
paperwork
that
error.
superiority
You say
complex
so.
he wants to have.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I hope it ends up with him catching hounds.
And that's the sad
I
thing is
usually
he
don't
wants
wish that on
that.
nobody, but
Yeah, but it's sad that he thinks he holds something over people, but then you listen to him crash out when he doesn't, and he he wants to try to laugh at the end, like, "Oh, I'm
I should
just
try
telling
out the
jokes."
Blaze
It's like,
or
but
Blaze
you're not.
Blue Entropy Effect X
Remember, how many
demo.
times has he already told detractors if they died, no one would miss it?
Did you see my reaction as soon as you said that? Blaze
Yes,
Blue
laugh.
Entropy, just the name.
Yeah,
Blaze
Blaze Blue.
Blue or Blaze Blue, however the fuck you say it. Entropy Effect X. They couldn't think of a better name than that?
It's a game,
Like, I don't even care
Phil.
what kind of a game is it. A 2D action roguelite.
Yes.
They couldn't think of anything better than that. It's like 17 words. It's already an existing franchise that I don't have interest in that's a fighting game. And now they've turned it into a roguelite.
A
Good for them.
2D. Yes. What's wrong with it? What's wrong
How
with
exciting.
the game, Phil? So you're shitting on it. You're shitting
Apparently
on
I
it when
have
someone's
lesbian
giving you an
glasses now,
idea.
too. Oh, I missed it. Now I have lesbian glasses. When did this happen? Let's take a look. Ready? Now, wait a minute.
I mean, they're
Which
Phil, why
pair
do
of
you-
my glasses is lesbian-like? Let's figure this out.
So you're just going to
What did you
continue
see?
giving this
You
attention.
shows that
My
it
gunner
gets to
glasses here. Let's
Yeah.
find out. Are my
This is
gunner
it,
glasses
even though it
lesbian
may
glasses?
seem like a
Let's
little
see.
thing, but this is how it shows it gets to you.
Are these
Yeah,
lesbian
because
glasses?
it's
Would lesbian wear
nothing.
these?
It's a
do you
nothing
think?
burger.
Oh, hold on.
You're such a little baby, dude. Jesus Christ. Like, for fucking real, that's fucking childish.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what the game
Are
is
these
about.
lesbian glasses? Okay. All right. So maybe they are. I don't
Not
know.
gonna
You
ban
tell
the
me.
person
I'd like
for
some
saying that,
feedback. Are
too.
those lesbian glasses? They're lesbian glasses. All right, sweet. So they're manly glasses. I'm glad to know. All right, so here's my reading glasses.
That
Okay.
doesn't. Are you fucking
You
serious?
know what
dude?
lesbian is, right, Phil? You know lesbian is a woman that loves a woman, right? You know they're gay. That's what that means, Phil. They're gay.
Well, he should know.
Where the fuck are you getting lesbian equals manly? When did that shit change? When did it change and lesbian became manly? Did I miss something in the last few days or something? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, lesbian doesn't mean what you like. I think you're. Oh my god, he's getting lesbian and butch confused. What's up, Red? This is Enshrouded.
These are my reading glasses. These are not prescription strength or anything. These are only to magnify things that are close to me so I can read them
That's what
better.
it is.
Because I can't really read up close. I can read mid-distance. I can't read close.
That's what it is. He's getting butch and lesbian confused. A butch, dyke, whatever word you want to put in, he's getting that confused with lesbian. Wow, Phil, you're fucking stupid guy. You're getting the two most obvious things confused. Oh my god.
I got too old. My eyes are all messed up. So these are my lesbian reading glasses, apparently. All right. They are, what's the name of the company? Foster Grant. Foster Grant is a well-regarded reading glasses
my
company.
god.
Like I said, they're not prescription or anything. Okay?
Yeah, he
And
is
then-
regarded. Exactly. Oh, I just
Yeah.
thought of it. Like, wait a minute. Yeah.
My sunglasses. My aviators. These are Ray-Bans.
Congratulations, dipshit.
Yeah, congratulations.
There you go.
Steve.
So
He just
are those also?
he was
Lesbian
being called
glasses.
not be called effeminate.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh,
now we're talking.
gotten-
DSP is
Dude,
coming for you,
Just
brother.
stop. The joke
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
funny.
Come on.
Just stop.
Yeah, just
Orange is the new
You can just call
bag.
me Brother Love tonight, all right?
choices.
There you
Love the
go.
love.
No,
Actually,
no,
yes, go ahead and keep that
nobody-
name, Phil. Keep that name.
Nobody's
I
calling
screwed that
you
up.
that
There we
shit.
go.
I know I'm putting myself at risk here
Okay.
on
So now if I do this,
I
okay,
know
I
I'm
wanna
putting
make sure everything
myself
was working.
at
There we go.
risk on
All right.
Twitch,
Which of
but
my
yeah,
my glasses
go
are
ahead and call
lesbian
yourself Brother
glasses
Law so I can
exactly?
continue calling you a fag.
Which of my glasses are meant that they're manly and designed for men,
Fag.
but women want to wear them because women who want to be men wear them? Which one?
That's
Out of
Dude,
the
butch
three,
you
or is it
are-
all three?
and dyke, Phil. That's a butch and a dyke, not lesbian.
There you go.
Oh boy.
That was a good one. Okay, let's
You're
continue.
just a fucking dildo, DSP. Actually,
Let's
no,
see.
he's not, because they actually get
Vandalorian.
action. So
Remember, cat
just
pegs
tipped
him.
me $3. Let's see. And he says,
I mean, if
I think
that's
your
the way he
cut is
wants to
fire,
go,
but it's
that's up to
lopsided on
him,
one
but-
side of your head. No. That's my hairline. My hairline's
Yep.
terrible. This hairline is going away. This is still decent. This is like going
Yeah,
away.
he
so there's
doesn't
no way
get
it
it
could
at
possibly
all.
be even. The only way this hair could actually be even would be to actually cut this way short.
Penis
Like,
envy.
then it would be like
Yeah,
right
yeah,
up
it's
like
still
Vegeta.
got
The
penis
fuck
envy.
off.
Like I have a
dude.
half of Vegeta. It's kind of bad. It's like
Half of Vegeta.
It's like I went to sleep in an air tunnel and I had my head facing the wind here and it blew and ripped all the hair out of my head on one side. That's what it looks like.
Okay.
You see? But it's not the haircut, it's the hairline. That's the difference. It's a completely different situation. You know, it's a natural thing that happens when you get older. You lose your hair. All right?
No
So what are my
shit.
thoughts on Guilty Gear in terms of gameplay mechanics?
I didn't
and
think you
difficulty?
lost your hair. I thought you
The
got
gameplay
more
mechanics
hair.
are very complex, and it's actually very hard to play. At least classic Guilty Gear. I never played Guilty Gear Strive. People
Yes, 'cause you
explained to
said
me
it
that
was a
Strive is
fag
an
game.
attempt to
Your
simplify
words.
the series to make it more accessible to more people.
What?
And therefore,
What
it's
was
easier to play.
that?
I've never played
Phil
Strive.
said
I've only
anime
played classic
fighters
Guilty
were
Gear,
games that
and that
fags
shit is
played.
hard.
His words.
There is a lot of layers of gameplay mechanics
was
in
that,
classic
though?
Guilty Gear
Back
that
when he
actually
was in
make
the
it quite
FGC.
hard for entry-level players.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that one then. Fuck.
Yeah, that is
At
way
least
back.
that's
That's
my
old
take
lore.
on it from what I knew from when it first came out ages ago.
Keep Vegeta out your mouth. Exactly.
Fucking
Yeah,
dust
43
loops
acts like
and,
he's
you know,
16.
the things that
Exactly.
interrupt the combo completely, but you can only use it like once a round and stuff like that is very complex. No, I've not seen that there is a sword forging game called Blade Song. Maybe we'll look at this. We're going to start in just a couple of minutes. We're going to start looking at games. Okay?
I was just seeing if there was anything useful in this. Yep, SRK forms exactly severely
He's gonna look
different.
at gays? Is that what he said?
He's gonna look at games.
Oh, I was
Okay.
thinking a joke too.
Thing is, he's still asking people what he should play.
I mean, yeah, he does look at gays, so I don't know why I even asked.
Lakeview Valley. Okay, save the names of games for a minute. Save the names of games. We're going to check these out together in about, for like a half an hour straight. We're going to look at games and wish list them. And then we're going to probably run 2 polls to determine 2 games I'll check out tonight. Okay? Tubs, no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
Yeah, I have no interest in Neo 3. I don't want to play it. I really don't. Like, I'm telling you.
Yes, you've made
I don't
that
think the
ab-
game's
you've
going to be
made that
fun to me.
abundantly
It's just
clear.
going to be more Souls-like nonsense that is kind of... I'm just bored of it at this point because we played so many and it's just all samey shit. And you guys didn't even like Neo 2. You found Neo 2 boring when I did my playthrough years ago. So why would I want to play Neo
i.e.,
3?
they didn't give you enough money.
Why would I want to waste time?
That's all it is. They didn't give you money.
No, Escape from Tarkov I've not played ever. No, I have not.
Oh, damn.
Sandwich Shop Simulator on Steam. Okay. Windswept is like Donkey Kong but has turtles and ducks. What the?
We got Duck Dove as well.
Gwimbly 3D.
Oh,
I
shit,
just
that's
literally
fucked up.
told you guys. Don't name games because we're chilling. Right? And
Don't
I'm gonna do
name
it in a
games
minute,
'cause
and
we're
now you're
chilling?
naming a million games. Oh,
Isn't
Loki,
that what
thank
you're
you for the
supposed to be
kiss. I
fucking
appreciate
doing?
it, Loki. Loki just sent me a nice smooch and also a $10 super chat and says, DayZ Fund, let's go chat. Thank you, Loki. Yeah, why is DayZ $50?
Because
Can
it's
anyone explain why
$50.
DayZ is $50 in 2026, the year of our Lord? The game has been out for 8 years and was in early access before that. And
Early
they're still
access.
charging that much money for it?
Yes, Daisy is still very popular,
Can you get it
Phil.
cheaper? I'm just curious. Like, are they selling keys of it somewhere cheaper than that?
Sandwich Shop Simulator?
see.
Yes.
What is the name of the keys place? I haven't used it in a while now. Loaded.com, right?
Oh, you're going to Loaded
Yeah,
now?
here it is.
Oh,
they got
shit.
Cairn. Do they really? They do. I think it's cheaper. Because we might check out Cairn on Friday, I'm thinking. So, let's see. What's it called? A Daisy.
What's it called? A Daisy?
Daisy PC. Oh, yeah, they got a cheaper one. They got it for $30 on, yeah, they have it for $30 on Loaded.
You're going to
So if
hate
anyone's
that
interested
game.
in getting DayZ, I would not pay
You
$50
are going
for
to
an
hate that
8-year-old
game,
game.
bro.
That's ludicrous, but you can get it for $30
Hey, movie sign, how you doing, man?
on loaded.com. Okay? There you go.
Having a ton of money but can't pay full price on the game. Exactly.
Oh, there's a website called All Keys Shop? Really?
All keys. Now we're going to another illegal shop. All keys.
Does it work? I don't think it works. Well, how do you spell it? Clout, how do you spell it? All Key Shop. I spelled it wrong.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What the fuck, Phil?
DayZ is not even on here. I searched for it. I put PC.
Oh
and
no,
it's not on here
there
at all. You said it
What
was.
does that tell
Nah.
you then, Phil? What does it tell you then? Hmm?
Oh yes, it is. They spelled it all one word. Oh, there's no space. Okay.
Do you really want to trust that site? You really want to trust that
See, the
site,
problem is
Phil?
this is a European website, so it's in euros, and I wonder if I would be able to get the code right away. The problem is a lot of these sites. you
I
buy
think
and
if
they
he
won't send you the
showed
key
it, it
right
would.
away. You
I
gotta
think just
wait.
talking
Takes
about it, he's
forever, and if I
fine.
want to play it tonight, we'll be stuck.
I don't
I'd
know.
probably
I,
just get it
I
through
can't
Loaded.
really
Loaded,
tell
you
you.
get it instantly. So I'd probably just do it through them. You used it for years? How fat? Because the thing is, they're just an index. They're not actually selling you the key, you know?
The index.
What's up, Eva Cowboy fan? Thanks for $1. They said, I usually like to give chocolate to family members and such during Valentine's Day. What kind of games are you interested in tonight? Can I suggest some? I've literally not once ever heard of a family member giving another family member chocolate on Valentine's Day besides parents to kids. That's the only time, like when I was a kid. Yeah, my parents
We're back
would give
on
me
this?
like
Yes, we know.
Valentine's Day candy.
To you, it's weird,
You know what
Phil,
I mean?
but not
that's
everyone else.
the only time I've ever heard of that. We would basically all get some. Like my dad loved chocolate covered cherries, so we'd buy chocolate covered cherries and give them to my dad on
Chocolate-covered
Valentine's Day.
cherries?
And then, you know, I would get like one of those kids size hearts with candy in it. But that's it. Like the only thing I could think like immediate
the very
family,
thing that everybody
sure,
got.
But that's it. Like I would never think
Awesome,
give that to a
Phil,
friend or
awesome.
whatever.
Nobody cares if you did or didn't, Phil.
G2A could be cheaper and you get it right away on G2A as well. I've never used G2A before. Let's see. G2A.
I haven't used G2A. I've used Loaded before.
What does it mean? G2A, what does it stand for?
There, now I'm closer.
No, it's more expensive there. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my.
I don't even understand this. Here it says
He's confused.
DayZ PC for Steam type key 3651 USD, but then right under there it says DayZ PC platform Steam type account 2144
Yeah, an account
USD.
that has it on there.
What is the difference between a key and an account?
How
I
do
don't
you not
understand
know?
that at all.
How do you not know the difference between a key and an account, Phil? One is selling you the account that has it on there, and one is selling you the key. Oh my God, it is not that fucking difficult, Phil. Jesus H. Christ.
Don't get the account. Yeah. Everyone says don't get account. Really? What's the account? I'm
An
learning
account?
tonight.
What
the
is
hell
an
that?
account, Phil? Oh my God. Oh my God. This dude doesn't. You have a Steam account, Phil.
Really?
Keyword account.
Oh, I forget this website then. I've used Loaded before. I know Loaded works. Oh, thank you so much, Spedgy. Spedgy with a $27.99 Canadian says, what about Marvel Cosmic Invasion? Yeah, you know what? That's a possibility. Here's what we'll do. Let's start making a list right now. Since now we're getting into it, let's make a list.
Oh, how you doing, Lord of Darkness? Good to see you, man. How's it going? He needs the yellow tape.
Marvel,
yeah. What is an account? That's a clip.
Cosmic,
That's
Invasion.
a fucking
That one's
clip.
on Game
What's
Pass.
an
I can play it
account?
whenever I want. I guess DayZ, since it's $30 rather than $50, that's a little bit more reasonable for a 8+-year-old game. Spedgy, let's do your conversion here.
Yes, let's
See
do your
how
conversion.
Canadian dollars are valued today. Is it $27.99? That is $20.51. Thank you, Spedgy. You're now the top super chatter.
Exactly. Severely dented. He sold his WWE account, but doesn't know what an
Thank you
account
so much,
is.
Spedgy. Okay,
Good
let's
job,
start getting
Phil.
suggestions now, folks. What other games do you guys suggest for tonight that I should check out? And I'll check them out here. Crizzle. See, here's the thing about Crizzle or Crizzle or whatever. I was probably already going to get it anyway, so I don't think we should do that tonight because I was already going to probably get that. It looks pretty good.
Okay.
You guys with the Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I don't know. I feel like Mountain Blade Bannerlord would be super boring. I'm just being honest. I'm looking at it one more time. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord.
He wouldn't
4
like
years
Mountain
old.
Blade anyway.
Well, 3.5 years old, and it is $45. No, $50.
$50. See, I got it when it was still in early access beta, and I only paid $15 for it.
Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord PC
Oh,
is only
McMornan?
$21
Gotcha.
on loading. So it's much cheaper on loaded, like less than half price. Okay. I really don't think I'm gonna like it, just to be honest. I'd be willing to try it if you guys really wanted me to.
If you're not
Do
gonna
you want me to
like
put
it,
that
then
on
don't
the
bother
list?
wasting your time.
Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. But I'm not convinced it's gonna be fun. I don't know. DayZ is on Game Pass. Oh, it is?
It is?
Really? Let me open the
Really?
Game Pass app then. Holy shit. DayZ is on Game Pass. I never knew that. It absolutely is, but you have to play with the cloud, meaning it won't ever download. It's a cloud-only game, but it is on there.
Oh, shit. Took too long.
That would
to
be
go.
interesting.
Fuck.
What
Sorry,
about Mountain
close right
Blade?
You're not gonna sit and like Mountain Blade, Phil. Just give it up.
Oh
You're not
my
gonna like it.
God. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord is on Game Pass. What the hell?
They just told you it is.
Dude, every time you guys mention a game, I gotta check Game Pass. All these games are on Game Pass. I didn't even know that.
They fucking told you it's on Game Pass.
Return of Obra Dinn. Okay, we have that. I actually own that game. Someone donated it.
Dude, DayZ. If Phil wants the easier
put that on
DayZ,
the
he
list
should just
here. Let's
get
make a list
Arma
of a bunch
3
of
and get the
games so we can do
DayZ
some polls.
mod. That would be
Okay.
the easiest
We
thing
already
for him
played
to do.
SCP or some version of it, and apparently it was the wrong version. I couldn't figure out the real one. So
Yeah,
forget
you
that
got
shit.
the wrong version of SCP, which is hilarious.
The trailer for Bradley the Badger. All right.
That's
People
not
have been
even
mentioning
out
Bradley
yet.
the Badger for a while. I want to see what this is. Let me find it.
I'm telling you, he should go ahead and just buy Arma 3 and get the DayZ mod. That would be the easiest thing for him to do.
I love the new game. Okay, sunshine. Check. Back. Check.
Because the DayZ is going to kick his ass. He watched this already.
My village was done. All I wanted was to go back home.
He's watched this.
Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do.
Can't wait to play it.
Where I went looked strange. And
Good, but
weirdly
things like that game, okay.
finished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally.
Everything changed.
Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby.
Phil, you gonna say
I
something?
had a new grasp.
Phil, we're gonna say
I learned
something?
tricks. Blew my mind.
Hello, Phil.
Hello?
I really transformed myself.
Phil?
Made a bunch of new friends. Picked up new
It's very true.
Figured out how to think big.
I mean, he's just silent, letting us play.
I had it all.
Dude, say something.
Yeah, say something. Oh,
Oh, hello. You're running a show, Phil.
Phil.
Anything?
Are they?
Anything, Phil?
That's when I found you.
Anything, Phil.
That was the actor from
No, you.
the superhero
Hey,
show.
Shadowblade, how you
What the
doing,
hell's it
man?
called? Why am I having a brain fart? Yeah, I know exactly who he is.
Oh,
but I
I'm
can't remember
playing
the name of the show for
Enshrouded.
some reason right now. I haven't watched it in a long time. That's why. What the hell is it called?
Early access right now. Like, dude, you just didn't say anything. You still haven't said
There's only
anything
one or
about the
two
game.
superhero shows, so you know which one I'm talking about. The one that has what's his name? The one that has what's his name? You know, the guy
You are
with the
so
with the-
bad at this,
Yes,
Phil.
The Boys. Thank you. He's from The Boys. That's interesting that he's in a game. That looks like a neat game. I mean, it's sadly
he's an
I'll add it to my
actor,
wish list, but
so,
that has
yeah.
no demo and is not even a release date. But that looks kind of neat.
Yeah, it's not
something
out,
unique.
Phil.
That's for sure.
Congratulations.
It looks pretty unique.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Oh, I ran out of fucking jump. Damn it.
Digimon Time Stranger. Nah, I'm not gonna do the Digimon game. Ava
you're
Cowboy
not?
fan, thanks for another buck, by the way.
Yeah,
He
just
says,
keep
what
giving
about the
him your
Yakuza
money.
Kiwami 3 demo? I'm really on the fence
Do it
about
so you can fall
Yakuza
asleep in
Kiwami
it.
3. What do
Do
you
it so you
guys
fall
think about
asleep.
it? Do you think you would want to see me play it? Because I've played every Yakuza game, and sadly,
so
I
you
hate
can
to say
fall
it, but
asleep
like,
during the game.
I think people have finally gotten completely burned out on me playing Yakuza games. So like if there's a brand new one, maybe, but these remakes and remasters, I don't know. What do you guys think about
So far
that?
it's just on PC.
Like I know it comes
It's
out
going
this
all right
week,
so
or
far.
this-
Just
excuse
kinda
me,
goofing
this
off in
month,
it.
But I'm actually seriously considering just skipping it.
Oh, you're gonna skip it. Well then
Someone
skip
tipped
it.
the buck says Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 if you give it another shot. What do you mean?
No, he's not
We
giving
already
that
played
another.
it for like 90 plus minutes. The game was boring as dirt. Like
No, it's not.
I was bored. Literally everyone on stream, I'm not kidding you, they left. I went to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Dude,
per
I'm running
everyone
around
demanding.
Kingdom Come
I
Deliverance 2
played for
doing all
90
types of
minutes
shit.
on a marathon.
I'm trying to build
Literally
weapons.
nothing happened. The game
I'm
was so
learning
fucking
different
boring.
skills. I'm
So
running
I
around
said,
killing
why are we
people.
playing this? And everyone's like,
I'm
oh
getting
no,
revenge for
90
families.
minutes, you're finally getting to the real game. What do you mean? So I'm not interested. I'm really not. Like, I don't want to play another 3 hours to get to the good part of the game, wherever it is hidden in there somewhere. I have to assume there is a good game in there somewhere. But, like, the pacing of the beginning is so poor, I just
Actually,
don't care.
Well, let me
But I have
stop
better things
Enshrouded
to
for
do.
a second here. Let me.
And I
Where
can't
am
play
I
tonight
in
regardless.
Digimon? Hold on.
Another half an hour, we wouldn't get far enough into the game to do anything. Apparently, with the way that the game is paced. Someone tipped $4 says
You mean how
Daisy is
badly
fun. I used to
you
play
are
it when
at
it
it?
was Arma 2 mod back in the day. The fun comes from interacting with players like Arc Raiders. Not everyone will kill you on site. You can negotiate over the mic. I think it would be excellent content if people support. It sounds to me like that might not be something fun for tonight, but that might be something fun for the marathon.
Have I ever
Because that sounds like that's not something you can do in 30 minutes.
watched a
right?
What If
If
story
there's a
on
gameplay
YouTube?
loop,
I haven't seen a What
we
If
have to
story.
learn
I
how to
haven't
like
watched
do
those yet.
multiplayer and communicate with
I saw
people.
like
I don't think
Luffy
we're gonna do that
arrives in the
tonight.
universe of My
Because
Hero
again, this is supposed to
Academia.
be me checking out
Oh.
a couple games tonight, maybe like
I
two.
could see that in
for
its own
only
way.
like half an hour each.
His duties crowd
So
trying to get him to play
maybe we
Digimon.
save that if you want that. Maybe we can check it out during the marathon,
No.
Daisy. I'd be okay with checking it out during the marathon and giving it more time. Okay, let's see what people are saying.
Let's see what people are saying.
Trepang? What is Trepang?
There we go.
Pineapple
'Cause
on
I don't remember where I
pizza?
was in this
All right,
game.
hold on. Let me look at some of these games. Trepang 2.
Oh,
A gory action FPS set in the near future.
right, I was here.
Everyone,
What was I doing here
Whoa,
again?
it does look gory. Whoa. Interesting. Trepang 2. Okay, hold on. First off, is it on Game Pass?
Great.
Like everything apparently is.
I mean, you could look at that first and see.
It is. No, it's not.
It is. No, it's not.
It looks like it might have been at one point, but it's not on there anymore. Yeah.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Darn. You can get it through the Xbox
Ooh,
app, but
230? Damn.
wait, what? Whoa, Trepang 2 Digital Deluxe Edition on sale, $11.54 through the Game Pass app only. It's $11.54.
So you should be able to afford that,
All right,
Phil?
Trepang 2. Let's add that on there. So far we got Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I'm going to take DayZ and put it as a separate thing because we're not going to do that tonight. We might do that on Friday. Okay?
Why not?
So we got Marvel Cosmic Invasion, Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord, Return of Oberdin, and Trepang 2. What else do we have for suggestions?
AK-47. Oh, okay.
Pineapple on pizza? What the hell is that?
Pineapple on pizza. What do we? Why is this a thing, Phil?
That's not on Game Pass. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God, it's not on Game Pass, chat. Whatever
free.
will we do? Just trying to remember what I was doing in this game. Agiamon, you're gonna get your shit pushed in, buddy. Pineapple on pizza.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Wait, is that actually? Is that all that was up here? Yes, it was. Okay. Phil, anything? We gonna say something?
It's 10 minutes long.
10 minutes long.
It says it's 10 minutes long. All right, I'll pineapple on pizza.
There.
Keep in mind what we don't. Stop! Don't play that again.
This dude right
Keep
in
in
the
mind what we don't do
fucking
tonight.
list.
We could easily do during the marathon on Friday. Like I think DayZ might be one we do for Friday because there's no way we're gonna give it enough time tonight. Okay. Okay. Iron Lung because
Iron Lung?
excuse me.
Oh God, what's a zombie
Iron Lung
fan?
because the movie's out right now.
Yeah, don't know, Phil. You will not understand that game at all.
Pathologic 3. I mean, I looked into that. It didn't seem like many people were too interested in it. All right, hold on. Iron Lung. The game.
Iron Lung.
The game that Markiplier liked so much, he made a movie of it, and now he made a ton of money on it. Let's see.
Actually, he didn't. Phil. Markiplier gave half of the money he made to the theaters that played the movie.
40 seconds. Stand by.
Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead.
Seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for flames.
Well, shit.
We're starting to lose rate of signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so
Oh yeah, if you like RPGs, it's definitely a fun one.
I'm counting on you.
Still dealing with a broken heart.
Cosmic horror.
Sorry, man. I remember what happened.
I'm counting on you.
Cosmic
Yeah, he wouldn't like
horror.
any of the Pathologic games. Cosmic Horror. Yeah.
I
are
don't
you-
even understand what it is. They didn't even show the game.
Of course you don't understand.
What the hell? Look at this. What the? I don't know. I can't even tell what the game is. It's $4.
Do it.
Why
can't
does
even
it
tell
play
what the
again? Stop
game
that right
is.
now. That
Because
is
you gotta
completely
set the
rude.
autoplay.
You guys really want me to consider Iron Lung? All right, great.
I don't know why. You're gonna hate the
I
game.
think the movie's better than the game, to say the least.
There you go, shitting on it. Always
Pathological
shitting
is
on
probably
something.
not a game that streams well, says Rose Diamonds. Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go. They told him.
What game are we talking about?
Ownerism
Iron Lung.
is the complete opposite of this. Ownerism.
Well, shit. Okay, that was simple.
Ownerism.
That bee got murdered.
Fuck that bee.
I mean, it got fucked, and not in a good way. Phil? And the jealousy when talking about Iron Lung. I know.
Whoa. This place is too weird. There's giant trees and a candy forest.
A candy forest.
And to think that Iron Lung, an independent movie made by an independent person with no studio backing, funding 100% by the person that made the movie, beat out Melania.
You think he was #1 for a while?
He was number one for a good while. And then, I mean, because I looked at the profit margin between the two, and it's less than 2 million between the two.
Yeah.
So, I mean, even though, yeah, it's second place, it's still a very, it's a very good, it's a very good thing to be proud of. I mean,
Phil, are we gonna say something?
no, Phil's not gonna say anything.
Dude, are we gonna say anything during this? This actually looks pretty dope, man. Say something.
Like, honestly,
anything.
the gameplay elements actually look sound, but I feel like the main character will be absolutely obnoxious, blabbing the whole game, and it'll just
my
drive you absolutely
God,
crazy.
really?
Doesn't it seem that way? By the way, it's from the makers of Serious Sam.
Oh yeah, Serious Sam.
It is? No. Serious Crimson Tales and Shoreline Games did not make Serious Sam. Why are they doing bundles? I guess they own Serious Sam now?
Oh, I did not know that was an enemy. Oh well, getting hit.
No, they don't. Why would it be bundled with Serious Sam?
Why not?
She's
Why
less
not,
annoying
Phil?
in French. Play the game in French, then you can stomach it. Otherwise, wow. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know,
dude.
guys. I don't know about that
No
one.
one's saying you have to
Like I
get
said,
the
I feel like
game,
it'd be too
Phil.
obnoxious.
Nobody said you had to get
Vanguard,
it.
did I ever?
Oh yeah, Curiosity. That was the cat
Did I
climbing
ever find
platformer.
it
Remember?
strange
That
that
actually didn't
friends
look
got
bad at
you
all.
Valentine's
But
Day?
I don't know if you guys want to watch a kiddie platformer.
I just find
I'll
it
put it
strange
on
people
here.
buy me
Curiosity.
gifts in general. So,
Well, no, Phil.
know-
I might end up playing that
according to
just
Phil,
for the
it's
sake because
weird
he's a cute
to
cat. I
buy
love
someone a
kitties.
Valentine's Day
Ray
gift
Ray,
that
thanks
you're
for
not
$2.
trying to
Says, what
court.
about Star Rupture? I don't know what that is. Star Rupture?
no,
Let's
because
see.
there's Galentine's where, you know, I know women get together and they have quote unquote Galentine's
Star
days
Rupture.
where they celebrate each other. I mean, it's not unheard of for friends to buy friends Valentine's
Star
gifts.
Rupture.
I mean, hello, we did it in grade school.
From Creepy
Yes,
Jar.
but see, for Phil,
It
that's
just
weird.
came out. Just not even a month ago.
This is content, dude.
Oh my
I
god,
know.
bad boy. No, bad boy. I did manage to stay warm during all of that, and thank you. We have our 70
Early
degree
access.
weather. Now, which I
Oh,
know
Star
you're
Rupture.
enjoying, bad boy. But that sucks that you had electrical problems and had to go to an Airbnb. That
Yeah, that
sucks.
does. That does suck. Phil, are
But
we
I
gonna
ho-
say
I hope they
anything?
fixed all your electrical problems, though.
What's the real?
All right, at least it's getting that way.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Again,
But no,
we're still
as
not
to
saying
answer your
anything.
question, Vanguard, I don't find it strange that if your friends in school buy a Valentine's Day gift for you, or if it's something that you guys discuss that, hey, let's buy each other's gifts this year. I mean, if you're gonna say that about Valentine's Day, you might as well say it about Christmas and birthdays at the same time, because they're not
Yeah.
family, they're not anything, they're just people, friends.
Phil,
No.
anything?
They'll say something.
Hello? Phil?
What do you guys think? Oh, thank you for the love, Eagles, man. Thank you so much. I don't know. I feel like that game is kind of complex, and it will take a lot of streams to get into.
Complex.
And it's a sim game too. I don't know. A lot of people just want a lot of action these days. But that's from the makers of Subnautica. Is it really? It looks like there's a lot to learn. It looks like it could be good if you invest in a lot of time to learn it, but it looks like it'd take a long time to get into. Eagles Man is asking, did I ever play Resident Evil Outbreak? No, I did not. Wasn't that the online one? Resident Evil Outbreak? I think that was the one that had the online like compatibility. You had to play with other people or something. I never did that one. That's from back in the day, right?
Yeah, Phil. It's an old game. But lots of fun.
OTXO? What is OTXO?
See, the high school I went to, they did Secret Valentines, where you could buy, like, say Ice and I were in high school together, and I could buy him a Valentine's Day gift, and it won't say my name. He'll have to figure out who gave it to him. In a school of over
It's Hotline Miami.
1,500 students.
Okay. Hotline Miami.
If
anyone wants to see Hotline
more
Miami again, I already played 1 and 2. It's another Hotline Miami game.
No, it would be like 1,500.
It's exactly the same,
students.
right?
Is that a problem, Phil?
I don't have to
Hotline
play again.
Miami?
It's Hotline Miami. Yeah.
So you're just shitting on it. Even though people are asking to play, you're just shitting on it already?
Let's see.
Sounds about right.
Let's see.
Pacific
Drive, you guys have recommended multiple times.
God.
We never got around to looking at
How
it.
did it pass inspection if that's the case?
Yeah, that's very strange.
And
that
again,
you got that far.
then again, you know,
Yeah, Pacific Drive.
Considering the town you live
We
in,
already
I'm not
looked into
surprised.
that one. We already know what that is. Isn't that a horror game that's also a driving game?
I'll say it that way.
A horror game that's also a driving
Around
game?
the area you live in, I'm not surprised, I should say.
Yeah, Pacific Drive. I remember. It actually looks like a fun game.
You basically you build up your car and you're trying to like survive horror and stuff or something like that.
Or something like
My
that.
knowledge. I don't know. Like we brought it up multiple times over the years.
I
no
could
one
tell
really
so
cared.
much from 2 seconds of video. Because I am Phil.
That's also on Game Pass. Dude, there's so many games on Game Pass. It's wild, and I never even think about it. And then we check, we're like, shit, like half these games are on Game Pass all the time.
So then what's the issue?
I'll put that on there. Since it's on Game Pass, why not? Hellmart. Hellmart.
Not a problem,
Jeez, you
Zarno.
were throwing so
See,
many games at me tonight.
Thank you for coming by, though.
All right, Darkness, take care, man.
It's not on Game Pass. How dare you suggest that game?
Everyone.
Hellmart.
You got it. You got it. There. You got it.
It just came out a few days ago.
There.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck, Phil?
Look at this, Hellmart.
Exactly.
Okay.
So,
it really is like a supermarket simulator game, but it's got horror
Supermarket
too.
Simulator.
Do it.
Oh God! Wow.
Oh, Markiplier plays things like
Get
that.
ready.
Yeah.
Barricade the doors at night. What the monsters come at night?
No, Phil, they
Obviously,
come- they come
something
during the
happens
day.
at night.
They come during the day, Phil. They want to
Whoa,
shop
there's a
and buy your
ghost.
groceries.
There was a ghost.
Ghosts haunt the Hellmart at night. Look. Whoa.
Wow, he over there. Whoa.
Oh God. You axed the hand. That is
Holy
crazy. Ooh.
Actually, looks pretty interesting.
Oh God. Oh. All right, that is something unique for sure. To have
Unique.
a supermarket simulator
That is
combined
It's unique, guys.
with
unique.
horror. That's crazy. So there's a demo of that actually. I'm gonna download that because I feel like even if we don't play that tonight, we're gonna probably play that on Friday during my marathon. So
Okay.
Why are we doing a marathon on
Why
Friday.
play again? Stop playing it again. All right, let's
Exactly. Now give me
let's
money.
put that in there. That's
Are you
completely
really-
unique. That I've never seen that
God, this
hybrid
thing doing this
before.
dumb shit.
Horror and sim like that. Huh.
Preparations complete.
Okay.
You want some Inferno Divide?
Total
Is it
Chaos we looked
900
at
not too
before,
shabby
did we
in
not?
return?
Total
Yeah, that's
Chaos?
not bad
I feel
at
like
all.
that's something we've looked at before.
Oh wow.
Yep, we did. Horror.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
What, they don't have any friggin' trailers or anything of it? Oh, here we
We don't
go.
have any trailers.
It's first person horror.
Yeah, he's apparently. Why are we? Oh, the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl's on Sunday. What the fuck?
Yeah, but he's trying to capitalize on the Super Bowl, even though he's not doing anything Super Bowl related.
Didn't someone say this
Wouldn't
game
it be better
someone said
if
this
you
game
did
runs like
something
shit.
Super Bowl
That
related,
the
like,
premise of the
say,
game is
Max,
good, but the game
you
runs
know,
horribly. I think
shit?
someone had said that at one
You
point.
think?
Thank you, Liz the Wiz. I'll shout that out in a sec.
I mean, hell, I'd do it. I suck at video. I suck at like games like Madden and shit.
Oh, look at their heads.
Look at their heads. Random wake up goat laugh.
Do you have a liver spot on your forehead? What is that?
Shoot that man.
Or is that like a old scar thing? A bobo on your? You got a bobo
All
on
right,
your forehead?
Ellipse, it looks decent. Like a horror game. Okay, Total Chaos. Now we have a ridiculous
Total
amount of
Chaos.
games that you guys are going to be voting on. So don't worry. This is the cool thing about tonight is that we're going to try out 1 or 2 games in the next hour and a half.
I mean, so
But then
far
I'm looking at
you're
the
just
wrong
wasting time.
Wait
right
a minute.
now.
Did I not have that on the screen? Oh my God, I'm an idiot. It's a horror game. It's a it's a horror game. Sorry, I totally didn't show you any of that because I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. It's
Yeah,
a
you are an
decent looking
idiot.
horror game, but I remember people had said that it ran poorly.
Phil doesn't watch
but maybe
anything.
it runs better on PC. It's Game Pass too.
He really
Okay.
doesn't.
I'm sorry about that. I obviously didn't realize I didn't have it on the screen.
Phil probably thinks hard.
So we have Liz the Wiz, $2 super chat, maybe 7
Cinemax.
days, Pizza Tower or Sonic Adventure 2. I've already
I said
played
it, I don't
both
care.
Pizza Tower and Sonic Adventure 2 in the past. It was a long
Somebody
time
suggest
ago
Phil should play
that I
Mount My
played Sonic
Friends.
Adventure 2. And Pizza
But he'd have to
Tower,
have friends.
we just played last year. We tried it out.
No,
7 Days
Phil
to
needs
Die,
to
we
play
never
Genital
tried,
Jousting.
right? I don't think we ever played that one.
God,
Oh
he
my
would
goodness.
actually probably would play it and die laughing.
Let's see here. I got a $2 tip from, if you're dead set on indies, what
I'm
about Fears to
actually,
Fathom? We already
if-
played 1 or 2 of those, correct?
I'm actually more.
These are a
more
collection of
interested
supposedly
in
true
who
stories
makes the
submitted by
Hall of
people who
Fame.
turn into short horror games, maybe 2 hours tops. There's one Caseo.
I'm
Is
not
it Queso
really,
or
I'm
is it
not really a-
Caseo? I don't know how to say his
I
name. Is it
say I'm not
Queso?
a sports fan.
He played
I
where
have
you are
been to
someone
Saints
stationed in a
football
forest
games in the
fire
past.
watchtower alone. Yeah, we played
Thank you
the
to
first
the
one, which was
company
the
I
Home
work for.
Invasion. And we were
I
playing
worked-
another one. That was the
worked
the motel
for-
one. We played 2 of those so far.
But
Motel one.
Yeah, we could play more of those. Fears to Fathom. I don't know how many of them there actually are.
lesbian
It's
stuff.
Queso?
I know,
Okay, his
right?
name is
That is
Queso. Got it.
such a lesbian haircut. And
Yeah,
the
he's
right,
getting butch and
Let me
lesbian
see.
mixed up.
the
Those
right
definitely
side
aren't
of
Game
his
Pass, I don't
hair,
think.
like that cowlick, is just going further and further and further and further back.
No. Let's see what they are.
Oh, you don't.
Fears to Fathom.
Oh, I don't have any of them.
So I
already.
own Home Alone, which was free, and I own Northwood
Home
Hitchhiker.
Alone.
Wings.
That was the one at the motel.
He does.
correct?
You know he does.
Yes.
Wow.
There's many. There's Carson House, Woodbury Getaway, Ironbark Lookout,
Ready to go.
and Scratch
Iron
Creek, but
Bark
Scratch
Lookout?
Creek is coming soon. So there's 3 other Fears to Fathom games. Want to type it in there? All right.
Phil, play Lust Academy.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's do our first poll of the night. You guys vote. We'll play a game for a half an hour. We'll do a second poll. And what we'll
Okay,
do,
we're
thank
not
you for
watching
all
that,
of these suggestions.
Because I want to
because
see
what we
his
can
crash
do
out today.
is we can have some of these for Friday. Friday's marathon, I'm
I wanna see
completely
this.
open to playing whatever you guys want.
Okay,
New game.
Whatever, Phil. Don't care. You're not saying anything. Let's go to your day stream.
Yeah, his
Let's see right here. All right.
One surprise. That's right. Today, we're doing a level 1 podcast. And originally, this was not
Oh God,
Why
the
is
level
the thing
1
here that
podcast.
doesn't exist?
we were actually
though?
just going to do a morning show,
Wait,
but
not only is it
this
going
will happen
back,
from
it's
time
going
to time
over.
where
Look at.
Oh, I
something
see
happened
that.
overnight, some
You see
gaming
that?
news.
Not
Yeah, I
only
see
is
that.
Not only is that side going further and further back, it's going slowly towards the other side now.
Yeah.
So it's starting to swoop itself.
Hey, Aquatail. Yeah, that's what I'm about to go over right
Aquatail.
now. The crashing out stream. Yes, that's what I've been hearing.
News or some other happenstance. And
I was telling
I wanna
Icy
cover
about it today.
So today on the show, we're going to be talking about a Bloomberg interview with Obsidian Entertainment, the makers of games such as Avowed, Outer Worlds, Grounded, and who previously had made Fallout New Vegas. It's a very telling interview talking about what happened in 2025 and their strategy moving forward. I found it
Pretty much they released 2 games that were identical to each other, and it didn't work out. Would be the simple case. That's a simple answer. Avowed and what was the Outer Worlds 2 were kind of similar, open world games. Well, I don't know what you're expecting out of this, Phil.
Much appreciated.
absolutely fascinating, and I want to give you my thoughts about it on today's show.
Nobody
In
cares
addition,
about your thoughts.
today we're going to talk about a topic that a lot of people don't
I know, the
really
game
want
I
to talk
played
about.
in a shorter
They
amount of
dance
time
around
than
it
Phil
or
and
they
made
ignore
roll
it.
past.
Today I want to talk to you about basically the reality of having a group of
I didn't see
people
that
on the
beat.
internet that hound you and stalk you. They call you a lol cow. They try to elicit a reaction from you. And I want to talk to you
And you
about
give them that
basically how you're
reaction?
kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't, and how you react to these people. I've changed my philosophy for the most part on how I react to these people recently, but it's to different levels of result. I basically just want to tear into this topic, okay?
Tear into
we
this
will,
topic.
on today's show and more. There's a lot to talk about. So I'm excited to hang out with all of you for a nice level 1 podcast with my lesbian haircut this morning. So sit back and relax. Let's do
Lesbian
it.
haircut.
It's time for the show. Let's go.
Oh god.
Lesbian haircut. Sure, Phil. Sure.
Of course he does.
Are we gonna get going here, or are we just...
I hope that you're all doing well, having a chill time today, and you're ready to hang out. I am. Today we got some good topics to talk about, so I'm happy to do a
Good
full
topics.
podcast
I
today.
find it hard to believe.
We will do whatever show is appropriate, dependent on what happens. We'll pivot, we'll move, we'll change it up, because there's going to be some days when there's a lot more to talk about or a lot more going on, and there's going to be some days when there's just not that much going on. And so we can change that on the fly, dependent on, you know, what we want to do. Today, particularly, this interview that Bloomberg...
How about the fact that, as I've stated before, Bungie is shutting down Destiny 1, Bungie shutting down Destiny 1 at the end of the year. So that's going bye-bye. That other game, I forget the name of, something Apocalypse or whatever, how that game is being shut down and they're issuing refunds to everyone that bought the game. There's lots of game news going on, Phil. Oh, and there's a private server for what's that game that EA just shut down?
Anthem?
Anthem, yes. There's a private server to Anthem that's up and running right now that people can hop on it and play. I mean, there's plenty of things happening in the gaming world right now, Phil. But
Yeah,
continue.
because aren't those people that open up that private server, aren't they trying to bring it back?
Yeah, they're trying to bring it back. And then and the game that's closing down, I think a couple of companies are trying to buy it to revitalize it, to keep it going. I wish I could remember the name of the game. Like it's being shut down. And companies are scrambling to get it. Then what's the other thing? The Nemesis system may go up to be not purchased but leased out
Yeah, didn't
from
we
the
talk
Mordor
about that
series.
a while back?
Yeah. So there's definitely things happening that Phil's not covering.
Did with Obsidian, I feel is something that's very important and pertinent to talk about, particularly because last year Obsidian had a very busy year for games,
Ashes of
but not a
Creation,
very
thank
good
you.
one. We just talked about the 3 games
Ashes
we
of
mentioned. Them. There was
Creation.
Avowed,
Yeah,
there
that's what I
was
was saying.
Grounded
Thank you
2,
for.
and there was Outer Worlds 2. Well, I played 2 out of those 3 games, and the 2 that I played were basically either follow-ups to the style that I'm used to or a brand new outing trying to copy someone else. And quite frankly, they were both failures. All right, in my estimation.
who?
Well, this morning, Obsidian has confirmed they were also failures in the eyes of Microsoft, their parent company. So we're
Are
going to
you
talk
sure
about
that's a
why,
failure?
and we're going to analyze their strategies moving forward as a game development company. Now, that's
Yeah, I
news.
read more
That's
things on
important.
Twitter.
And that's why I said, hey, you know what? Rather than wait to do a podcast for another day or two, let's just do one today. Let's talk about this topic. I think a lot of people would like to hear that discussion or my opinions on it, particularly because I played 2 of those
No,
games
he hasn't
last
talked about
year
the Australian
and
lawsuit
had
either.
negative opinions on them. So this will happen every once in a while. It's very similar to how the schedule is in flux right now because we don't necessarily have a set lineup of games because we're doing a lot of indie stuff, and that's okay too. You know, last
Exactly,
night
he's only
we
up
played
on
2
Seattle
indie games.
DoorDash.
One was Sharks and Minnows,
Yeah.
and one was Terminator 2D No Fate. We're probably going to play those one more time to beat both and then wrap it up.
Both?
Tonight, we're doing a tryouts night where we're just going to try 2 or 3 random games and see if any of them are good and
If
see if
any
there's
of them
something
are
that we want to
good.
play in the future.
I
Certainly, this is very different from my previous strategy where
Yep.
it would always be, hey, I have 3 or 4 or 5 games in the
It
schedule
is
that
in
we're all
Phil's
doing
eye.
full
Very
playthroughs of.
true. Very
It's
true.
different, right? It's more adjustable. It's more, I feel, exciting because you never really know what you're
Oh,
going to
yeah,
get
you-
on
yeah,
certain
UK,
streams. There
I think-
are
yeah,
still certain
actually, you're
streams
right.
that are set. For example,
Yes, the I think it's the UK is suing Steam. I think for $980 million or $930 million.
Let's
and-
see.
I mean, that's just because they're trying to say it's unfair practices. Pretty much how Steam is a juggernaut. Breaking news: DSP is a gay man.
after today's podcast, we'll be doing Hollow Knight. You know that. Tomorrow's daytime
You
stream,
know that.
we'll be doing Street Fighter 6. You know that. We got a marathon coming up on Friday.
Yeah, they're
All
suing
that
him
is
for
set in stone. Okay?
656 million
So,
pounds.
606. How much?
656 million pounds.
Pounds.
The UK is yeah, let me convert that over. Wait a moment.
I love it.
But no, I think Australia got something going on too, though.
that's basically how I want to treat it, is having that adjustability and adaptability gives me more control over the content rather than having to be locked in all the time. But I do want to have projects and games that we're locked in so people know to
Million.
expect them, okay?
How much?
899.77 million.
Oh, 800. Okay. Still, that's a lot of fucking
You said,
money.
yeah, it's still a lot of fucking money.
So anyway, that's my attitude. I hope this makes
The
sense.
water is
For those
wet.
who are
Water
here
level.
live, welcome. All right, for those who are here on demand watching, I hope you enjoy the show. And I understand that it may be a little confusing because this is, you know, something that was changed on the fly. I still hope that you enjoy the show, and I
Okay.
hope that this new attitude makes sense, right? I want the control to be able to say, hey, today we're going to do a podcast because there's something cool. Fair enough?
Okay.
All right. And so let's begin. First of all, let's see what's going on with everyone today. Good morning, everyone. Who do we got on the
Australia
YouTube
did
side? We got
something in
Ivy Ballin,
2016.
Game Dude, Wow Diumu. Chris is here this morning.
Australian federal
Uncle
court found
effing
Valve, owner of
Darkside,
Steam, guilty
okay.
of breaching Australian
That one
consumer law,
Lalafell, typical
ACL,
average
not
gamers.
offering
And by the
refunds
way,
and claiming they
thank
were
you to
only
typical
liable
average
for faulty
gamers.
digital
Our
games.
first contribution of the day, one gifted membership. Let's get that up on the leaderboard to start.
Valve had to
Thank
pay
you for the
$3 million in
membership, for
penalties
support, and congrats
Ooh.
to. Oops. Still getting used to this new keyboard. I've had it for less than a month, so please bear with me as I have some issues typing stuff out.
You
It
shouldn't have
was
issues with
actually
your
Uncle
keyboard.
Effin Darkside is the person who got that gifted. So congrats
I
to
told
you.
you, he would just be
Peanut Butter
wasting money.
Stallion, M. Lando, And then on the kick side, we got Save Us Neo 3, which I'm not playing.
It's full
Let's
for
see,
you.
RGB Lover. Ew, Sandy Boogers. Ew. Osama Bin Burnell. Well, there you go. David Snortnoy. Who else do we got? Shooting Stars Rock. I don't support Cham Chaz. And more. Starboy. I already said Starboy, right? Yeah. Now, here's the
Okay.
thing. I originally said I was just going to do a morning show. I had already tell you right now, attendance is lower than usual.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
we'll build up
attendance
some
is lower,
attendance
chat.
because
Oh,
people will
no.
get wind that I'm doing a podcast today. If not, that's fine. People can always catch up on demand after the fact on the channel. Hopefully people will enjoy watching this show with the topics that we're going to cover. Notably, I think before we get to the Obsidian Star, okay, we should cover a story that I want to talk about today.
That I fully researched
All
on
right,
Twitter.
regarding the situation of trolling, of how to address it or ignore it. Allow me to get into it right now. I think it's pertinent because the one gifted sub that we just got
Let's put
is
this
from
one on
a
the
troll,
big screen.
right? So let's actually just address it very factually, very matter-of-factly from what just happened, okay? So we got a group of people, there you go, who stalked me on the internet,
Phil's lesbian haircut real.
who basically can't get enough of Darkside Phil. They microanalyze every aspect of my life. They do it.
People wouldn't do that, Phil, if you weren't stupid enough to fucking put every aspect of your life online. You see, when people put every aspect of their life online, they have opened it up for people to scrutinize it and pick at it and poke and prod and break it off like a wild animal and drag it off somewhere to analyze it further and stick it under the microscope. If you don't do that, then there's nothing to look at. But please continue.
For a couple of reasons. For some people, they get entertainment out of it. For some people, they actually make money doing it. They actually,
Or they do. Some people, it's both, Phil. They're able to make money off of it and it's entertainment. You know, those two can go hand in hand with each other. But it's okay. Continue.
have YouTube channels where they restream or they clip and they do toxic negative stuff. And they feel like they're getting big benefit out of doing it, right?
Yes, they are entertaining an audience, Phil. Just like you're trying to entertain an audience. Well, you're not trying, but you know, let's give you the benefit of the doubt. You're trying to entertain an audience, and assholes like me are trying to entertain an audience, and you just so happen to be the subject matter of entertaining said audience. It's not that hard, Phil. It's an easy concept, but continue.
Some of these people are just mentally cracked, while some of them make thousands upon thousands of dollars basically trying to bully me on the internet. What's funny about it is,
bully you on the internet. Well, bullying you on the internet, I mean, wouldn't that entail your socials being fucked with every single day? Both chats are nothing but trolls, and you're just constantly trying to ban them. Every super chat, every tip, every membership, all that has some type of insulting messages, things like that. I'm sorry, Phil. Me laughing at you is not bullying you. Me saying your wife is fat is not bullying you. I'm talking about you, but I'm not bullying you.
it really doesn't have a negative effect on me in any way.
Then why are we talking about it? If it didn't affect you in any way, you wouldn't be talking about it. I don't think you understand the concept here. If you talk about it, that means it bothers you. If you don't talk about it, then the chances are it doesn't bother you. But okay, continue.
Even though they have their own weirdo communities of people who stalk me and say toxic things, I just go on my merry way and do my own thing, and I'm good. I'm doing well.
But
My
yet you
streams do
stop
good. I get
and address it like you are now, so it doesn't bother you. Okay.
Exactly. Tell
More
me it
device.
doesn't bother you. Look, tell me it doesn't bother you while I'll tell me it bothers you.
Exactly. Tell me it doesn't bother you when it's telling me while you're telling me it's bothering you.
good
Continue.
support. Everything's
Yes, please continue.
fine. So it's not like these people are actually like hurting me in any way.
And pretending like the nuclear
but they
podcast
act like
didn't
they
happen.
are.
Exactly, severely
They think
dented.
that their online bullying somehow gives them some kind of relevance on the planet, when in reality it doesn't.
You know, there's a difference between bullying people and bringing up something that's nuanced and something that is, you know,
Or just having conversation.
Not only that, that is utterly ridiculous and hypocritical to the person that they're talking about. Because Phil, you have proven time and time again that you'll say something, you'll stand on it like a soapbox, and then 2 to 3 days later, maybe, probably
If not in the
shorter,
same snort.
yeah, if not in the same snort, like I said, you'll turn around and flip and say and have that hypocritical idea that you just contradicted with the thing that you were so passionate about 2 seconds ago.
It gets worse. Oh God.
All it does is it makes people who are, how can I say, of a certain mental aptitude, they seek each other out.
Just say retarded, Phil. I know I'm putting myself at risk because I'm also on Twitch, but just say retarded and be done with it. Nobody's going to look at you any different from calling people retarded versus saying mentally stunted. We already know what you're trying to say. Just fucking say it. You're not that slick and you're not that cute.
And they have these
And not
weird
only
social
that, I'm
relationships.
sorry, but it takes one to know one.
That's it.
Just gonna throw
Relationships
that
on the
old
internet
school,
together
that old
because they
school
never would have-
insult out there. Well, it takes one to know one.
Have these kind of
But also, again, though,
I digress.
Phil has also proven, his audience has proven time and time again that they are mentally deficient. They are retarded in every sense of the word. Jade, who is wheelchair bound. You have Gamer Stevie, which I think is Borderlands fan, who pisses on his own floor and says he's a dog and all this type of shit. The other person, head of the table, I think that was the one that was busted for talking to minors, whose front jaw is protruding further out than normal. More times. I forgot. And let's not forget, June the King documentary sat there and said that your chat is deficient and lonely and socially awkward. What's up, Graham? I'm playing Digimon too, but this one I'm putting the full screen on.
Relationships in real life, they're just not normal. This is not how normal people behave. They don't
Ice, you don't
hyperfixate
have a
on someone.
relationship in
stalk
real life.
Yeah, apparently you don't exist, Icy.
Apparently, I don't exist.
You don't exist. You're not real. I don't know what the fuck you
Damn,
are.
there goes my unlimited DoorDash. Fuck you.
I know, right?
The aspect of their life and basically bully them endlessly and then laugh about it.
Actually, okay, Phil, you want to talk about bullying? If you really want to talk about bullying, how about the woman that ran the Fox Rescue that was bullied to the point that she took her own life? Nobody's doing that to you. Or the other one where it was a 15-year-old girl who was bullied on Facebook by adult women who bullied her on Facebook until she also claimed her own life. And it took families not wanting to be identified giving the father the information that he needed to prove his daughter just didn't release herself from this mortal coil to do so, that there was a reason behind it. That's bullying, Phil. You just got a bunch of people that fucking laugh at you every day. That's it. Nobody's leaving a shit box on your steps. Nobody's fucking writing DSP sucks on your window of your car. Nobody's sending you a message that says, I hope you keel over.
Yeah, nobody's running you off the road.
Exactly. Can we grab some
Sending
coffee?
you dead animals in the mail.
3 is getting bigger.
Buckets of poo.
Nice. Yeah.
Apparently, you can do that. Don't ask me how I know, but you can order people buckets of poo and have it delivered to them.
Not surprised.
Nobody's doing that to
the
you,
point
Phil.
had one stream where he claimed detractors were immoral and calling his viewers regard it, yet he has no problem saying it now. Exactly. That's just him flip-flopping.
A group, that's the behavior of like a 5-year-old on a schoolyard. You know, a group of bullies bullying some
Phil,
kid.
you have a 5-year-old
It's not what adults
mentality on
do.
a schoolyard.
And certainly it's not what
Okay. So no, I'm glad he says this because not even a week ago, this dude was sitting there trying to shit on Wings of Redemption and LTG constantly, trying to make fun of the way they look, trying to make fun of their setup, trying to make fun of where they are in life, all these things. So
Wait. So you mean to tell me he's saying all that and that? Oh, wow. That could be construed as bullying, Ice.
exactly.
Oh my God. Hot meat kettle.
Yep.
intelligent, mature people do because they have busy things to do with their life.
Oh, and let's not forget the old SRK forums where he went to the women's chat with his manifesto shitting on women.
Wait, what have I done before, Lord Python?
Lives. You know, they have families, they have kids, they have jobs, they have school,
I've done
they
a
have
lot
things
of
they have to
things
do.
in my life. What are we talking
Yes,
about?
Phil. Detractors also have families that do these things. There's a site where you can pay for packets where folks start to garden gnome your whole house. Oh no!
Oh my god, no. My favorite is, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again. If anybody ever wants me to do something, I'll do it. But you have to fund it. I'm just saying, I'll be happy to send it on your behalf. There's a service on a certain social media platform where you can send envelopes, and like one of them is like, congratulations, send buckets of shit to people. I haven't, but I know people I would love to send that to. But there's a service on a certain social media website where you can send like padded envelopes filled of like, I don't know, like junk mail or something. But like on the outside it says like, congratulations on booking your first gay cruise.
Damn.
That are more important to them because it's constructive.
Oh yeah, I was saying. Yes, plenty of the detractors have families, Phil. ALT, Piece of Peace. I just know those two right off the top of my head. But myself, I have a girlfriend who's on here right now. So
I'm a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, you are a figment, though. Apparently, you are a figment of my imagination. So, I mean, Phil, again, we're just saying shit.
My name is Icy Tinctus,
no
otherwise
proof.
known as Ice's right hand.
I know, right?
To them, they don't spend all of their time
Sometimes
hyperfixating
left,
on
on how
others
he
on the
feels.
outside because they're so busy with their own lives.
That's also not true, Phil. Like, see, again, Phil, nobody's hyper fixating on you. We comment on you. We comment on what you do. We might have there might be a 10-hour stream. Shut up, Ice. About you, making fun of you and whatnot. But when I close this stream down, you're not a thought. I don't think about you. Or if I'm doing a gameplay stream, if you come up in conversation, you come up in conversation, but I'm talking about the game. Talking shit on the game and whatnot. Icy's a siren. No! Davy Jones Locker, here I come.
Like, there was never a moment where Ice wasn't like, when Ice and I were sitting side by side of each other, and he wasn't streaming or anything, where the entire conversation was about Phil. There was nothing. We talked about other stuff. We did other stuff. We went other places.
Hell, you had to convince me to stream when you were here, because I wasn't going to.
I was like, hey, Ice, stream. No, I don't want to. I'm like, no, do it, because I'm right here. Let's do it. Let's stream together on, sitting side by side. And hey, there's an adult shop that sells dick-shaped pasta for spaghetti. So yeah, there you go.
Actually, funny story with that.
Uh-huh.
We had a coworker. She bought a confetti bag of dicks. Confetti. Little tiny confetti bag of dicks. And so the guy that works at the other machine decided to be funny and stick one on my desk at work. So I look and I see it. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I slap it on my forehead and walk around with it. And people are losing it. Icy's a real one. Oh yeah, she is. Which is funny because when I first met Icy, I called her a stuck-up bitch.
How did we not find this out? Well, here's the he thought I was a stuck-up bitch, and I thought he was just the laziest asshole ever.
Exactly.
Just go to your local adult store.
Dishwasher on stream again. We're gonna find the spaghetti.
But this group of people,
Phil, just stop.
Yeah, as I say, Icy's my battle buddy. We've been through thick and thin.
Don't have their own lives.
Exactly.
Their life is sitting eternally on the internet, hating.
Says the guy who was messaging people at 1, 2, and 3 a.m. on your phone on Twitter, trying to reach out to people and start shit with people.
I was gonna say, wasn't he like messaging PPP and begging PPP for things? Talking about Mr. Eternally, eternally online. Hello, Phil.
Oh no, Icy, I got one worse for you, or better.
Oh,
So you know how you said the reason you don't want to stream when I'm streaming is because you don't want to feel like you're taking my viewers to watch you.
Right.
I said stream.
Yeah.
This fucker right here. I fuck it. I will gladly put it on the line. This faggot right here turned around and told PPP and Worski not to stream in the same time he's doing his shitty DS politics. Just let that sink. Yeah, let that sink in. That he was trying to tell people not to stream when he was streaming. Just let that
Same
sink
thing,
in.
Bad boy. Mine goes into D&D also at like 10.
That's true. Yeah, Andy is Phil's gaming soulmate.
But you know, it's one of those things. Like I told Ice, and I'll say it here. There's many times I'm like, you know, I think I might stream tonight, and then Ice will fire up a stream, and I will not stream when Ice is streaming.
And I'm still saying fire it up.
I'm like, not that I think I'm like this big, huge magnet that will draw all of you guys to my stream, and Ice will be left with 0. I don't think that at all. But in my mind, I'm like, I'm still taking away from that. You know, I'm still taking away from Ice, even if it is only one person. So that's why a lot of times you won't see me stream. During the week, it's work related, but you know, weekends is different.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you to stream all the time, but then I tell you also stream when you're ready. Like, don't rush into a stream when you're ready.
Yeah, and like, unfortunately, like I just had this wonderful, you know, series of events that just was like, okay, I'll stream this weekend. Break a crown. Fuck.
Yeah. Who answers the text at 2 a.m.? Text or less critical stuff. Actually, I won't say that, bad boy, because Icy can tell you, I have friends that are up all hours, and I tell them if they need anything, text or call me. Like, I could just fall asleep, and my old roommate could call me at 5 in the morning and be like, "Hey, Ice, I need some help." And all right, man, what you need? I could just fall asleep, but what you need, man? I got you.
Just show anime titties and you still. Well, I mean, I do have my VTuber who is kind of voluptuous, so yeah, there's that. But no, hey Avalanche, and you're right. It's a respect thing. I am respecting Ice in the fact that he's streaming, and he's doing this more so than I am. And you know, would I like to reach the 500 subscribers? Totally. I mean, that would be awesome. But that's not like a hard goal of mine. That's like one of those things, like if it happens, great. If it doesn't, fine.
Like mine was.
You know, yeah, like Ice's is. You know, I mean, yeah,
Listen, now I got my sight set on
1,000. I'm
1,000.
not worried about that.
Now I got myself set at 1,000.
Yeah, now Ice is like, I need 1,000. Fucking subscribe.
I get up around 6 usually. Dude, I don't sleep like it is. Icy can tell you, my ass is just up.
Okay?
He doesn't.
Some of these people probably don't just
actually
fixate on me,
should go to bed
but fixate on a few different people who they bounce between every day and laugh at, making fun of, despite the fact that they're
laughing, Phil. There's nothing that says I can't laugh at a person being stupid.
He's acting like people like, okay, let's throw out some other names. You said Piece of Peace and all that. Okay, fine. He acts like Shinko doesn't have a life.
Yeah.
He acts like
that's another thank you. That's one that also has a family.
Yeah, he doesn't. He acts like Anne doesn't have a life. I mean, you have Shinko, you have Anne, you have oh God, what's his name? I can't think of his name now.
Well, we're talking about detractors that have families.
Yeah, that has families. Are just, well, in this case, he's talking about detractors that do nothing else but sit online and talk about him. Period. In general.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you have. So he's talking about Shinko. He's talking about Anne. He's talking about Piece of Peace. He's talking about what's that?
Twilight Rave, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Is it? And Ice, correct me. Is it King Sly?
That
I'm thinking about.
There's I mean, so as far as detractors that have families,
Roadside Phil has a family. You know, I mean, there's
so,
people. Even if they're all like, even Duty has a. You know,
I'll say
Duty has a life. I'm sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like. Duty.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't know. Vika doesn't have a
No, but
wife and
Aviga's not
kids.
perpetually online.
Yeah, he doesn't have a wife and
either.
kids that I know of.
Past the remote isn't perpetually online talking about you, Phil.
Hey, Pinky,
None
how
of
you
these
doing?
people are perpetually
Welcome to
online.
Dark
There's
Descent,
no
man. How's it going tonight?
24. There's no 24-hour, duty stream going on where he's live the entire time. There's no piece of peace stream or past
Shit,
remote
that's what
stream
Phil wants.
or anything where they're 24 hours, nothing more than dedicated to you, Phil.
No, like I said, there was a time back in like 2020, 2021. Yes, there was 24-hour coverage
Sly
of Phil.
does have a wife and 2 kids.
Okay, so Sly has a wife and kids. Duty has a wife and kids.
Like that
Piece
being
of Peace,
said, isn't on a
ALT,
24-hour rotation like CNN. Phil.
Shinko.
I'm keeping some comments to myself, but whatever.
There's a few of them out there
not bad.
that have families, but it's just the fact that this dude is like, oh well, they don't have families. But you don't have a family. You just have a wife. You don't have a family.
What he thinks is that all the detractors are like CNN. There's this one channel, or MSNBC, or Fox News, and all they do is get on and report everything all the time, 24/7, 365. And that's not the case.
Yeah.
Hell, Aquateal, you're not like perpetually online talking about Phil.
Dude, he has a lot of time to clip Phil despite having a family.
Clipping Phil is one thing. But
I want to say he has it on his phone. I think that's how he's able to do it so fast.
But nobody that is that would be considered a detractor has a channel that is going 24/7, 365 just on Phil. And they're sitting there and they're drinking their coffee. They're like the Edward R. Murrow of Phil News. The hard-nosed guys like the Dan Rathers and Walter Cronkite, sitting there doing that.
That's what we need.
That's what he wants. He wants the Edward R. Murrow. He wants the Dan Rathers and the Walter.
He was the Tom Brokaw
to get on there. Yeah, he wants the Tom Brokaws out there. The Baba Walters. He wants that. He wants that type of attention. But they're over here. They're severely mentally challenged, and all they do is talk about me all day long. No, they don't.
Oh, we're bringing up that fact, Vanguard, because that's what Phil's trying to say. That let's see, hold up, missed one. Robust Urban Garlic definitely has a family. Okay, so that's another detractor that has a family. And then
there's people that have families,
and there's plenty more that are in relationships,
have jobs, and have relationships. And there's so many. The vegan teacher's going after Penguin Zero.
Like, they're going after Moist
the
Critical?
vegan teacher needs to fucking get off.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but
the vegan teacher got after Moist
WPIG
Critical.
is more like a radio station where they're playing like the music that people create. It's not like a live person that's sitting there.
Yeah, that's past episodes, and then more get added to. I actually thought about doing that with making a channel.
It's not a live
doing
person sitting there 24/7 doing that. That's what I'm talking about.
But it's good to get information from. It is trash though.
Right.
Let's see here. DSP thinks that all kicking YouTube trolls are the same person. That is true. He does.
Lives are absolutely miserable.
The vegan teacher, she got her ass banned off of fucking.
Well, as you could see, it just happened, right?
I'm about to say, I know she got kids, and then a nurse got fired too.
To try to interject into the content, here we go again. To try to interject into my life, and for the most part, I found ways to basically just move on and ignore it. Doesn't affect me at all.
Yeah, most people that detract or consume detractor content in their spare time. Exactly. And I wasn't going to cover this today. I was going to cover this on the catch-up stream Saturday. But JG reached out to me and was like, yo, Phil crashed out, man. It was pretty bad. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah. So I was like, fuck it. I'm going to fire up a stream then. I'm going to fire it up and see what it is. I got to see it.
At this point,
and then Icy's in my ear telling me to go ahead and do it.
Honest, I'm bulletproof to this shit. It just doesn't have.
Wait, what? You're what, Phil? You're what?
Interject into my life, and for the most part, I found ways to basically just move on and ignore it. Doesn't affect me at all. At this
Which it
point,
does,
to be
obviously.
honest, I'm bulletproof to this shit. It just doesn't.
Bulletproof. You should never say bulletproof. Never. Because you're not bulletproof, Phil. For
Oh,
example,
you're far from bulletproof.
for example, I will sit there and I'll bring it up. Remember the racist package that was sent to different companies that cost you your thing with not PayPal, but the other one?
Streamlabs.
Yeah, Streamlabs. You've lost deals apparently because of the detractors. You lost your one store because of the detractors. People don't want to deal with you because of the detractors and Kiwi Farms. This is all stuff you have said, not me. You've said these things. So no, you didn't miss the crash out. I'm going over it now. We're getting into it, Lunar Guardian, and big ups. So it definitely is definitely the opposite of what you're saying. Yeah, the spoon rant, the scorn rant, which that was to his own audience first. So your detractors have hurt you. Going by you, your detractors have hurt you. Most definitely. The vortex has fucked you over, if we're going by your definition.
The offensive tofu.
Yes, I still don't know what the fuck offensive tofu is.
Didn't have any
Hey,
kind
Lunar
of control.
Guardian.
Yeah, the Grace's gift basket, exactly. But it's all stuff he said.
But every once in a while, things sadly either do affect stuff, and I have to bring them up and explain what's going on or why.
So then this is affecting you. If you have to bring it up, like for example, if people keep on calling your wife fat, just simply ban them and don't mention it. Don't bring attention to it. Don't just say, oh, let me get rid of this idiot. Let me get rid of this idiot. Oh, here's another idiot. Let me get rid of them. So you're constantly
After
bringing
the last
attention
couple of
to
weeks,
it.
I'm doing great, thank you.
And then people are like, well, why are you bringing up the trolls? Right?
Yes, you did that with Asmongold's fans, excuse me, the Asmon Roaches. You brought up your trolls for the entire week. It was just every failcast was you bringing up the trolls, what they did, what they're trying to do, what they're trying to accomplish, what they have accomplished, what they haven't accomplished. You kept bringing it up, and a lot of Asmongold's fans were sitting there saying, I didn't come here for this. It is just as bad as the detractors were saying.
Right? Or in the case in point of this person who literally has like 10 accounts on Kick and just drops gifted subs left and right with supposedly insulting names on them.
They are, because you keep banning them and mentioning that they're an idiot and this and that, Phil. So it is obvious it's getting to you.
People are like, well, number one, why does that happen on your stream? And number two, are you going to bring it up? Do you ignore it? What do you do? Right?
You ignore it.
I mean, but you
you
have
don't
to
bring it
admit he
up.
does have a lesbian haircut.
I mean, yeah, he does. He definitely has a lesbian haircut.
Well, in this case particularly, I can tell.
Normal person wouldn't bring attention to it. Exactly. Phil needs to makes a ceremony out of it. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Exactly. Or if Phil really wanted to do, and this is a freebie, Phil. This is a freebie from Ice to you. Why don't you just copy PewDiePie and what he does? He takes a bunch of things that are said about him, and then he does the PewDiePie news, where all he does is make fun of the people making fun of him by making fun of their content. Taking what's said about him and making fun of it. He does a whole segment on it. And his fans fucking love it. So why don't you just do that? If you want to keep bringing it up, do it in a comedic manner to where it's funny. Oh, that's right. You can't do that. I'm sorry. You can't hurt your ego.
I was gonna say
Kick
you're
has a problem.
He won't.
Well, not only that, there's another guy that I follow. He's not in the Detractorverse. It's something completely different. And anybody
That's
that leaves
citrus.
like an insulting comment on any of his posts, he's like, okay, well, it's like Fridays he'll take and he'll sit down and make like a short or a reel on Facebook, and he's like, let's see what this week's idiots had to say about me today, and he'll read their comment and then he'll just insult them back and move on.
Yeah.
And then done is done.
Exactly. Meteorologist for life. How's it going, man? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. But Phil isn't funny. This is true. Phil is not funny. He is not funny. But I'm just saying, as an idea,
No,
he could, you know, that's something he could do if he was smart enough to do so and try to make it funny. Look at that Hunter in his chat.
Do we need a different variation of this rant every podcast? It doesn't feel very meaningful, to be honest.
And that's very true. Because it's to the point these are daily. And I gotta say, having no one to talk to, it's weighing down on him. Like, it is fucking beating him down. Because there's no one to talk to. Him and Kat are just two fucking roommates. The title of marriage, but they're just roommates. They don't do anything together. They're
glorified roommates.
Icy. His idea of doing something with his wife is her playing a game and him playing his cell phone game. And still picking fights with people online. That's them hanging out together.
If you could see my face right now.
I know. What's up, Reap? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Kick has a problem where even if you ban someone, they could still contribute to your stream. Now, does that make any sense? No. On YouTube, if you get banned, can you contribute to someone's stream? No. On Twitch, if you get banned, can you contribute to someone's stream?
Hey, Med. How you doing, man? How's it, man? Oh, Medusa. Duh, I should be able to read that. I've killed Medusa plenty of times. Hey, Medusa. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing all right this evening. Phil can't laugh at himself. He thinks he's the 80s movie teen villain. Cliche behind him. Yes.
No.
Oh,
Kick
God.
is stupid. Kick is kind of playing.
They relax together.
He's Biff from Back to the Future.
Oh, God, not Biff.
He's Biff. Oh my God, he's so Biff. Medusa, you said that, and that's the first thing I think of is like Biff being the big bully in Back to the Future with the click behind him.
Yes.
Beating up on Michael J. Fox. Oh my God. Yeah, he's totally Biff. He's even getting the haircut down. It's great.
Catch up with everyone else. Not to say that they're not a good streaming service. They are, but they have these.
They relax
I
together,
mean, hell, they had a
dude.
loophole where people could use the channel
Reading out
points
troll comments
to
does
say things
gamify
on your
being a
channel when they
troll.
were banned.
If
It's
he
just
wants
so
to
dumb.
stop, he needs to not
So-
bring it up. I mean, that is true, but I'm
Bosnian
saying
Hog Hunter.
if
Bosnian
he-
Hog Hunter. I come here for chill streams, and every podcast is ranting about detractors, and it's kind of exhausting.
yes, it is. It really is.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
disrespect
Pamela.
me.
I'm sorry. Like, yeah, you think Johnny from Karate Kid. I'm sorry, but, you know, his attitude is that of, like, Johnny from the Karate Kid or, you know, the attitude of Biff from Back to the Future. No disrespect to Biff.
Oh,
most definitely.
This is a loophole in their system. Will they eventually patch?
I mean, Phil, you know what? They're giving you money. It doesn't matter how much they're giving you. I mean, it can be charged back because I think because LTG had to pay Kick back $7,000. So this stuff could be charged back, Phil. I mean, just don't worry about it. You could just simply take off the notification and go on. Oh my God. Lesbian cut reel.
Wow.
Damn, they work fast, man. Trolls be working fast. He needs to cope about us daily. But he bans and he messages he doesn't leave his house because he's scared of one of us will press him. God damn.
Shit, I don't know. For them, maybe they just want more money. Remember, they get a little cut of everything, so maybe they just want more money and they figure this is the way to make it. I don't know.
Sip a gin.
I mean, though, Phil, if people do make money doing this, why do you care? Like, remember what a lot of people I say a lot of people used to say in the past.
Please don't disrespect the people, please.
If people were doing content on each other on YouTube, it helps because everyone's growing. But in Phil's case, as I've said many times before, and you and I have talked about it, Icy.
Mm-hmm.
Most people like Markiplier, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, even Dr. Disrespect, despite all the shit he's going through, they have a group of people that don't like him, but the people that like them far exceed the number that dislikes them.
God, yeah.
Phil is the opposite, where more people dislike him than like him. And it's crazy because, as I've said before, so the detractors obviously make fun of Phil, right?
Exactly.
All right, but it's not only the detractors. So Reddit is making fun of him. There's a Reddit thread making fun of DSP. The Zelda community, the Zelda community is making fun of him. The Final Fantasy community is making fun of him. As crazy as it sounds, the furry community makes fun of him. Every community makes fun of Phil. And he is seeing this everywhere, where every community is making fun of him. And all he can do is sit and stew on that. That thousands of people dislike him. Thousands.
Where do I want the luxurious cruise ship SS Thick and Fit Furry?
Oh, see, that's the Vanguard out the airlock again. You know how it is. What's up, Snort Digital? How you doing, man? yeah, the VTuber community makes fun of him. Yeah, even the damn that's what I'm saying. This dude gets made fun of by everyone. There is not a person that doesn't make fun of DSP. But he's always put himself into any game content. Shadow Scales is the DSP of furries. Really? Wow.
He has his own subreddit.
Yeah. DSP has his own subreddit. Look, all right. So, well, that's what's up. I'm doing all right. No, it's so bad, Icy. There is a website called, I think it's was it Snort? Was it Snort Go or something like that? Like, there's a website dedicated to Phil that you type in his phrases and it pulls up every video he's ever made that has the phrases in it.
Oh my God! Somebody, hold on. Somebody drew a caricature of Phil, and they're like that jawline, and it's just a line from like his bottom lip straight to his neck.
Yes, Pig Go. Thank you. Yes, Pig Go.
Yeah, he's got a fucking subreddit.
Yeah.
R DSP Gaming.
So like, my kids make fun of him. I don't even know much about him besides that you tell him. He has 2 subreddits. Ooh.
That's the one that I found so far, you guys. He's got 2 subreddits. Oh my God.
Like, that's what I'm saying. This dude is not like.
Bro, why are your feet on? Oh my God.
I read I've tapped into the furry community opinions.
I am down a rabbit hole. Oh my God.
I'm saying, like, this dude there are thousands of people that don't like him. I'd even go as far as to say tens of thousands of people that don't like him. And it's all just off of what he's done. Like, it's all the shit he's done. It's not like people just decided, I'm gonna fuck with this dude. No, it's all the shit he's done himself. Yeah, it's a Gundam made figure. Yeah, it's a guy figure. That community keeps getting banned. Oh, shit.
But for me, if I don't have pop-ups for Kick, right? If people who contribute on Kick don't see a pop-up on the screen, likely they're going to feel left out. They're going to feel like, well, that's not fair. Why don't I get credit for my contribution?
My ship is not docked.
All or nothing.
I'm always in space.
Either all pop-ups show up, including legit supportive people and trolls, or no pop-ups pop up, and therefore no one will ever get credit for this stuff, right?
Phil, if it's a troll pop-up, just turn it off until it's done, and then when it's done, click it back on. Not that hard.
So I've chosen essentially the I guess lesser of 2 evils. I would much rather have. Oh God,
Phil, you don't actually leave your house because a troll might see you in real life and go, "Whoa, buddy!" Damn.
Let everyone get credit for their contribution.
That's cool. I gave you an answer. It doesn't have to be the truth. Exactly.
Rather than no one get credit, if you know what I'm saying. So that's why I just kind of put up with it, right? But then the question is, do I address it? Do I ignore it? Right?
You just ignore it. If you don't want to deal with it, you just ignore it, Phil. It is that simple. But
You
remember,
want to see the picture I'm talking about? It's on the side chat. just saying.
remember, Wings takes the bait too much. Wings of Redemption takes the bait. He devours the bait too much. And here's Phil telling you, well, do I take the bait or do I not take the bait? I'll just take the bait.
Phil
How do
deep
I-
throats the bait. Let's be honest.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
throw
I
it.
handle it. And
But that picture I was
this has
telling-
been an ongoing
talking about
question
is in
ever
your
since
side
I
chat.
started on the
Okay, let me
internet.
take a peek.
You know, when I first started facing this online bullying and harassment way back when, my very first,
Oh God.
I guess, person who really was upset with me and started trolling me was actually a former, I guess, fan who I guess felt
He switched
slighted because I
supermarkets
guess
after getting recognized. That's true. Back in 20. Yes, I forgot about that. Phil actually switched supermarkets because he got recognized at one of them.
It reeks of bacon and begging.
either
Damn.
wanted attention or something.
I ain't built no second ship in secret. The Dark Descent is the only ship.
If Phil was a cruise liner, he'd be SS Overshare.
Yeah, he over like all right. So Phil wants to sit there and say that his current condo got doxxed. I see there is videos online of him doing the house tour of this house before he moved in it, and I'm talking an entire house tour when it was when the realtor was showing him the house. So he thinks people are too stupid to not realize when he shows up in a particular room, like, wait a minute, I can go back to the videos of him doing the house tour and seeing that room in there. He doxed his fucking self here. Yeah, he doesn't know what bullying is. Exactly.
Something.
Oh
I guess
man,
they
you
thought
and me
was some
both,
kind of
bad boy. I got
transaction
so many
or
fights in
interaction
school.
I had with them.
I was
that
the
I
middle
treated them
ground
poorly.
person
They quit
in
my
school, so
Dude, it was so bad. I started bullying the bullies. That's how bad it got because I got bullied so much. I was
my
like,
account
fuck
is
it.
it is on the third deck.
Community, and they made an account called DSP Cult Leader.
Hey, I remember DSP Cult Leader. Oh man, we're going way back on that one.
Okay. Then they actually legitimately started making troll posts and videos saying DSP is actually not a gamer. He's a cultist.
You are a cultist because a lot of times you would sit there and you still do. You still tell people, do not listen to anyone but me. If it doesn't come out of my mouth, then don't believe it. You have banned people who have gone to detractor channels and watched them just for a laugh. And your Gaudi Gestapo came back and told you, oh, we saw OIC in Raw Phil, or we saw OIC in this chat, or we saw, I know it's not true, but I'm just using his name. We saw 1 Minute Man in Aisha Yamamoto's chat or something, and you would ban them immediately after. Or how about Iron Chef Sakai, where he was on Strangely's Lexus channel, and you gave that dude the fucking 3rd degree, even though you said you don't give a damn where they go. But you damn sure you were sitting there grilling that dude about being on a chick's fucking stream.
Look at what Bosnian Hog Hunter said. He says, "ZZZ, I'm leaving this. This ain't chill at all, Unc. I'm tired of this looping nonsense."
Yeah,
because that's exactly what it is.
He does it every day. Every day. So he has a cult. Like, yeah, he's not a gamer, and it's been proven. It's been proven more times than I care to count.
Trying to have a cult of children on the internet that he's trying to brainwash.
Lots of guessing going on right now. Well, they're talking about
and follow him.
Yes, Phil, because anyone that dares question the king of the dents, the great DSP, the first of his name, the last of his kind, anyone sits there and questions you, they either get fucking reamed for questioning you, or they just get out and out banned. So the people that are left in your chat are a bunch of yes men retarded trolls. That's all that's left to you. You kind of put yourself in that position.
When you say that, that sounds pretty crazy.
I agree. He is a hoarder, Medusa.
Oh yeah, definitely. Speculation side, Phil. Exactly.
Doesn't it? It sounds pretty wild. But people, you know, back then, that was the first real, true group of detractors that I ever had, although we didn't call them detractors at the time. For the most part, guess what we did? Laughed.
Yes, you laughed so much that you actually did, what was it? The Hate Live, complaining about people talking about you. Whole Hate Live episodes dedicated to people saying all the stuff you do wrong. I don't call that laughing, Phil. I call that being angry, responding, giving in to the dark side.
Everyone in my community laughed at it. We didn't.
Yes, you laugh so much. Again, you were sitting there trying to secretly get channels taken down. That's how much you laughed about it.
Pay any attention or any mind. Every once in a while, we would point it out. There would be a comment on a video, and we'd laugh at it, and you know, what an idiot, and we would just move on. But that's because.
And actually, we can go back through all of your old content, Phil, and not see that. So I don't know who you're telling this lie to, first off. I mean, it was already a lie the moment you said it, but far as all the Dempsey scrolls I've listened to and whatnot, and the back in times and the Wayback Machines and all that, never heard that. There was never an episode where you're like, oh, this guy's a fucking moron. Like, look at this, look at this shit. Phil is not a gamer because, oh my god, he couldn't figure out how to use rations. Oh my god, what does this guy think I am, 2? No, I remember you fucking being pissed about that. How many times were Evil AJ was trying to get you killed because he made "This Is How You Don't Play" about you? You know, that was your words, that he was trying to actively kill you for "This Is How You Don't Play." That anybody who watched "This Is How You Don't Play" also was trying to end your life. Just for watching and laughing at your retardation online. That doesn't sound like laughing to me, Phil. Sounds like crashing out. Phil said when he got mad over Jax Raxer for super chatting instead of tipping. Yes, I know.
At that point,
Father of the Yellow Paint.
Before there was this giant internet movement
laugh,
called This Is How
otherwise
You
they
Don't
go
Play,
to the band world.
which basically made it cool and hip to make fun of Darkside Phil.
No, you made it cool and hip to make fun of Darkside Phil. When you started banning everyone out of your comment section because they couldn't voice their opinions, they couldn't voice what they liked or disliked about the video or how you acted in said video. You caused that. People want to voice their opinion. They're going to go somewhere. If they can't do it to you, then they're going to make their own and do it. Plain and simple. So you caused your own detractors, and you're causing your own detractors every day now.
So it was easy to ignore it. It wasn't the norm. It wasn't a big deal, nor was there a group of huge, obsessed people who were...
It's funny he says this because I remember before, too, he sat there and said he was bad because he acted like his shit didn't stink. He shouldn't have did that. That's what caused a lot of his problems, this and that. So which one is it? Were you laughing or was it your own fault?
Following me. Okay? So, as the years moved on, things changed.
Yes, like Nobody Cares says, I'm not bothered at all. I'm just going to crash out daily about it.
As we all know, that This Is How You Don't Play movement did happen, and I reacted.
Bernard, the supreme leader of North Korea.
Instead of laughing,
the only thing missing is a statue of Phil.
How dare these people steal my content? How dare they make these videos about me? This is not fair. It's not fair use, and they didn't get my permission, and blah, blah, blah. Now, obviously, my attitudes have completely changed.
No, it hasn't. Your attitude is still the same, Phil. It hasn't
Liquid.
changed.
All right, see you guys.
See you, Liquid.
Over the years. But back then, that was my initial reaction. And so the internet reacted appropriately to that, saying, oh, so this guy thinks his shit doesn't stink and thinks that he's above reproach and no one can criticize him.
Oh, so you're saying it in the same snort. Hot damn, what did I just say? Saying shit in the same fucking snort. There we go.
Screw this guy, he sucks. And the entire internet's attitude toward me changed, except for my hardcore fan base.
No, you actually lost a shit ton of your hardcore fan base because you were just making fun of everything and blaming the games for no reason, for your own ineptitude to figure it out. how you would actively tell us how you're looking at guides, and you even showed us the guides and how you watch guides online, how to get through sections. But then you would blame the developers for the game because you couldn't figure it out. And then you would shit on your chat in the comment section because they were sitting there saying, hey, it was right here, it was this, it was that. What the fuck are you looking at? You should have been able to figure this out. You were the one shitting on these people. So you turned your own audience against you. And then when direct capture became a thing and you still didn't want to evolve into going into direct capture and you wanted to stay pointing the camcorder at the TV screen saying, yeah, it's like you're sitting beside me playing the game, and some gay shit like that, more people started leaving. You cut your own self off. You cut your own balls off, and then you tried to stem the bleeding after the fact. And you still haven't stemmed the bleeding.
So although I retained enough of a viewership to keep going and maintain a business, the whole major feeling toward me by the internet was toxic and negative rather than positive. Instead of people...
And why do you care? Again, this is that gay shit, dude. Who cares if people don't like you? You're not going to get... Out of 100 people, not 100 people are going to like you. Be happy if you get 5 out of the 100 to like you. Be happy if you get 20 out of the 100 to like you. And fucking kiss the ground if you get half of that to like you. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why are you so hell-bent on people liking you? Guess what, Phil? You fucked up. People aren't gonna like you. Move on.
Being along for the ride, laughing at the joke of the content that I was putting out, they were in...
What joke? Kojima's a fucking cocksucker? Kojima fucked up because they're not telling me how to use the rations, despite on the screen telling you to press the square button to use the fucking rations? Capcom lost their fucking way? They don't know what the fuck they're doing? They don't know how to make a goddamn video game? That was the joke, Phil? You smashing your controllers at the time and breaking them because you couldn't figure out how to beat a fucking boss? That's the joke? That's the joke, Phil. Please tell me. If that's the joke, I'm sorry I missed it. But I don't think sitting there calling someone a cocksucker and telling them they need to eat shit or they need to be fucking fired because you can't figure out the game, that doesn't sound like a joke to me, especially when you're saying it at the top of your lungs. That's not a joke. You know, a joke is something where people can tell it's a joke. If people, I say if people, multiple times people have told you they couldn't tell if you were joking or not. And you want to say, oh, it was a joke, it was a joke. Well, if people are telling you they can't figure it out, Phil, then that must mean it's not a joke or you're not very good at telling jokes.
Instead saying, oh, it's no longer good. I won't watch Darkside Phil anymore. Instead, I'll just go watch the This Is How You Don't Play highlight so we can all laugh at him. And
yes, because that was shorter. It cut out all the bullshit, all the boring shit, and put it in one tangible video that they could sit and watch. I'd rather sit and watch a 30-minute segment of you fucking up than a goddamn 4-hour segment. That's just nature of the beast, Phil.
He gets nothing out of it. He doesn't benefit from it, right?
I don't care if you benefit or not. Like that, Phil, they don't like you. Why the fuck would they care if you benefit from something?
Like, I hate to do this, but I gotta go to bed.
All right, Icy.
I'm looking at the time. I'm like, crap, I want to stay up, but I can't.
I know. That's yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, it's past 1 o'clock for me, so I know it's past midnight for you.
Yeah.
And that lasted a while.
So I will see you guys later. In Ice can almost tell you what my opinion about a lot of this is going to be, but but as far as like DSP is concerned, he's a piece of shit.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's why the FGC hates him. Exactly.
And also, but I will see you guys on the next one. Have a great night.
See ya, Icy.
Later.
Was banning everyone except Jade and for bringing up Marvel Rivals a joke. Exactly. Was banning people that talked about Kanye West or whatever artist they were talking about in your chat and you banned them for it. Was that a joke? Were you banning people that didn't give you money a joke? It doesn't sound like jokes to me, my guy.
Admittedly. All right, it did. I didn't go and buy into it like I should have. I didn't really participate in it in a positive way. All right. Then over the years, I grew up, I matured, I became an interactive streamer. And really, that's kind of when things changed. When I started actually just hanging out with the audience every day and having a good time and having conversation, rather than it being me offline making a video, uploading it, and hoping that you consume it. It was us hanging out together every day, kind of making the content together, if that makes sense. Having that social interaction changed everything. And now we're going on 9 years that I've been an interactive streamer. I absolutely love it.
Who cares? You haven't grown in the 9 years. You've only shrank. You went from 1,500 viewers all the way down to like 200, 100, 300, 400 on a good day. It doesn't matter how long you've been doing this. It hasn't been good. You haven't been going up. You've been going down. So that's not good, Phil. That's really bad.
Way more than what I did offline before. I really do. I think that it's better content. It's more organic. It's actually more meaningful to the internet than me just sitting here playing.
It's not meaningful to the internet, Phil. If it was meaningful, people would be flocking to you for it. If it was meaningful. Like, meaningful would be that you're talking like Markiplier and whatnot for meaningful. Like, hey, what this dude does is meaningful. I love what this guy does. I love his content. I love how he acts. I love how he treats people. That's meaningful. You get on here and beg people for money. Guys, we've been going for an hour and we haven't gotten a single tip. What's going on with that, guys? You guys want to see Street Fighter continue, don't you? You guys want to see Call of Duty continue, don't you? Guys, you know, please support the stream. Support the stream, guys. You know, I guess you guys really didn't want to see it. I guess you guys really didn't want to see the content. I guess you guys didn't like Call of Duty because you're not supporting it. That's meaningful content? Oh, well, I'm only bringing awareness to it. I'm only bringing awareness that we haven't been tipped in a while. Why the fuck do you need to bring awareness to that? I think your chat has fucking eyes. I think they can see if if somebody's supporting you or not. They don't need you to tell them. And then what's the biggest thing everybody tells you? The few people that actually do make a video about you that's not part of the Vortex, what's the first thing they say? You ask for money too much. The first words out their mouth is you ask for money too much. And it's not a good look. And what do? You're right. You guys are right. I'm not going to continue asking for money. Guys, it's been an hour since we had a tip. What the fuck is going on? Well, that was short-lived.
Game, ignoring anyone who's in the chat, just doing, you know, off-the-cuff commentary.
Exactly,
which used to
Medusa.
basically be way extreme, you know, sexual comments and racial comments and just anything risky.
So, okay, so you're admitting that you did sexual and racist comments just to keep people viewing your shit. That's real smart to say, Phil. Again, you shouldn't be saying these things, my guy. You shouldn't be saying why you were doing things like that. It makes you look even worse as a person.
Gay or offensive to get a rise out of my audience so people would talk about what DSP did today. Instead, it's more natural. You know, when you watch my content today, you're getting the real Phil as opposed to some character who I was trying to portray, some over-the-top.
There's nothing wrong with portraying a character that is supposed to be your persona online. Like, people should be able to know when DSP starts and stops and when Phil Burnell starts and stops. There is supposed to be a clear distinction between the two.
Exaggeration in order to try to get you to laugh.
Believe it or not, Grim, I do not know all the lore. There are people that blow me out of the water with lore. Like, I'm still a baby in all of this.
And so, things changed for the better. And over the last, 10 years, I have tried to evolve to become a better person and a better creator, to learn to laugh at myself and my mistakes, to try to improve as a person. But what's happened is, this audience, who at one point were hyper-fixated on me because I was this full of myself, feeling like I was above reproach content creator, said, well, wait a minute. All these years we've been making fun of Phil. We've been getting views and popularity based off of it. But now he's changing, and that's not good for us because that means that what are we going to make fun of now?
You're not changing though. Like I don't know why you would think that everyone is stupid. Because if you were changing this stream right here, this segment, this whole segment would never happen. It would never exist. People would just go back to your old content and talk about that. But you do this every day, Phil, so you're not telling the truth here. You're lying. Yeah, it's a sad existence.
Right? What are we going to do?
Lies.
So what ended up
your home
happening
looks like
was
Jim Carrey's
they
apartment
would
21.
hyperfixate
Oh no.
on more nuanced stuff that really wasn't part of my content. Gee, I wonder what Phil spends his money on behind the scenes. Mobile.
Well, because you sat there and said what you spent your money on behind the scenes, Phil. You know, all those figures that you bought, the thousands and thousands of dollars you wasted on figures that lined your countertop. That was stuff you spent your money on. All those mobile games you admitted to spending money on, that's where your money went. You bought things to clear out. You bought like 2 different devices to unclog your toilet and then made a stream about unclogging your toilet. I mean, that's something you spent your money on and something you just showed everybody. So, Phil, again, you made your private life public. And you are constantly asking for money. So people are going to sit there and quite naturally ask, well, what do you spend your money on that you need to keep asking people for money? You put yourself in a position to where people are going to want to stick you under a microscope to figure out what the hell is going on here. Nobody's asking what Ice Yamamoto spends his money on. Nobody's asking what Asmongold spends his money on. Nobody's asking what Duty spends his money on. Nobody's asking what ALT spends his money on. Nobody's asking what Markiplier spends his money on. Nobody's asking what the Burnt Peanut spends his money on. Nobody's asking what Pokimane spends her money on. Nobody's asking what Ambrath spends her money on. They're asking what DSP spends his money on, because DSP is the one here always out here asking people for money. So DSP has put himself in a position for people to constantly ask.
Games and shit like that. Hey, I know. Let's harass Phil's wife. That's a good idea.
Nobody harasses your wife, Phil. Nobody harasses your wife. Nobody's showing up to your wife's job. Oh, you're the fat bitch that's married to that fucking bitch ass beggar online. Nobody's doing that.
Someone who's not even part of his business.
And on top of that, when you were moving her in, you sat there and said, she's not a figure on the internet and nobody's going to be able to figure her out. And she was doxxed within that day. And you looked fucking stupid. And then you wanted to bitch and bellyache and moan about it when you were the one that put your wife in the firewall, that time girlfriend, in the firing line because you wanted to be big bad and try the internet. And that shit backfired hilariously on you. And now you want to sit there and say, oh, well, they're harassing my wife. Nobody's harassing her. You're the one that challenged the internet. That was all you. That was all you, Phil. You issued a challenge. They accepted. They put your face in the mud. Done. Pokimane spends money on selling cookies at $30 a bag. Oof. We know you spend your money on dress-up dolls. It's dress-up Gundams, Grim. Get that right. Dress-up Gundams, okay? Got one in a nice little pink tutu. And I got one in the maid outfit. Wing Zero's in a maid outfit. God damn it. Amaranth spends her money on just one skimpy clothing. Looks like another bank leaks happen. Yeah. Oh, if another bank leaks happen, he'd be fucked. Correct for him to say that everybody else's online banks is ridiculous. I can't find anybody. Exactly. What's up, Mad Cats? How you been, man? Yeah, he made her part of the content. Which, if you want to make your loved one part of the content, that's fine. But you have to realize, as PPP told you, the moment you make her part of the content, you have now offered, like, put her up for the same level of scrutiny. No one's saying it's fair, but you've set her up for that now.
Business or content. Let's find out stuff about her and try to harass her on the internet and say horrible things about her.
Well, Phil, you were the one that sat there and said your wife had a restraining order out on her ex-boyfriend. And our resident lawyer, Meth Bear, found said restraining order and people started going over it. And when people found that, they also, well, I mean, it was before then, but they also found out that, you know, she came from a not so nice home where her mother tried to exorcise her. And Jenna was the one that put her in the, you know, took the beatings for her. And she was locked in a closet by her mother. This is all the stuff you decided to challenge the internet on, and the internet found this shit out on her. Next time, don't fucking talk about it. That you caused that. No one cares how many fursuits you have, Ice. Shit. Shit, right? I have 0.
That's what it's become now. Rather than it being actually based on, oh, Phil's a bad actor online and we wish that he would get better and let's make fun of him. It's become, let's just start horrible memes.
But people did want you to get better. People were trying to help you get better. People were sitting there telling you what was wrong. And you would sit there and call them stupid and retarded and fuck ups. And they don't run a business. And they don't know what the fuck they're doing and all this stuff. You did that, Phil.
That maybe aren't even based anywhere factually in reality, but just pass them on and regurgitate them over and over until it becomes so normalized to bully Phil that it's a joke. The bullying now is the joke. It's not even that Phil did something bad and we must call him to task for it, but instead, let's just make...
But that's what people do, Phil. They pull you to task. They put you to task. That's the whole point. When people point out the things you've done and then you don't answer it, then you're not responding to what you're being brought to task for. That was the whole point of the Stuttering Craig interview, was to take you to task for the things you have done and you haven't fessed up to or you haven't apologized for. And then you turn around and lie to them for 5 straight hours. And as I said before, people are going to see it. So we've had 3 interviews of you lying. You lied with the Quartering, you've lied to Stuttering Craig, and you've lied to Asmongold. So that's 3 different interviews that you've had with different people, and you've just done nothing but lie. But somehow you still want people to give you respect. I'm not going to give a known liar respect. Fuck you. Because I know you're going to lie to me. Fursuits are for Richies. Now she'll never exercise. I'm sure Kat loves being the butt of the joke. That's why she makes so many appearances on stream. Yeah. Oh, guys, it's not a pregnancy announcement. That is all. I can't believe Kat didn't want to come on camera. I think she was forced. Yeah, she was forced on that. That's because of the Mike Klum documentary. Well, we know Kat has to take the trash to the dump in the recycling bin. Exactly. Oh yeah, and Steve Cambion. Thank you, Akato. I forgot about Steve Cambion. Yeah, he lied to him too. Man, it's delusional.
Fun of him and all laugh at the joke together so we feel better about ourselves.
Yeah, and let's not forget the one stream, and I wish to God I could find it. Phil sat there when he was hard up for cash, and he sat there and said to his chat, I thought we were friends, so I thought I could bring my financial troubles to you. I guess if it's that much of a problem, I guess I'll cut back on it. But he tells you you're not friends. But hey, you're friends if I can tell you my financial woes, guys. You know, everybody's going through something. Yeah, lied to Wings, RTU, exactly. It was fucking wild, exactly.
And of course, the people, again, who've been making the videos are now making tons of money off of this ridiculous bullying content that...
Who's making tons of money, Phil? I'm not making tons of money. Like, I barely make anything off of this. But I'm thankful for when I do. I thank the chat for them wanting to give memberships, tips, super chats, all that, because they don't have to. They're choosing to do so, Phil. They like what I'm doing. And I thank them for that. I'm very thankful for my chat. I tell them when they do, they don't have to. but I'm very thankful. You're not. You want more. You'll get $150 and still ask for more. You'll get $1,000 and still ask for more. He lied to his other co-host for Smart Guys. So yeah, PPP. And he sat there and lied to Warski, Triple P as we call him around here, and Null. Hell, he sat there and lied to Broside when Broside talked to him. He lied to Howard and John. He lied to Respect the Pack. Then lied on Respect the Pack.
It's not
To
based
fight
on
LTG in real life, yes.
Now
Yeah,
it's gotten
exactly.
to such a point that even if I bring up anything about any of this at any point, people call it a crash out. I want you to think about that. Crashing out. That whole phrase. It's
Shit. He lied to June, lied to his mother, he lied to Mike Klum. He's lied to everybody. Everybody he's sat and lied to. And then he wonders, and then June told him to his face, well, his digital face anyway, that he has no credibility because he's lied so much. So, and then he wonders why people don't want to give him a chance. I wouldn't give you a chance if all you've done is lie to people and everyone is just pointing out your lies. Why would I want to give you a chance? Like, oh man, hey, would you want to talk to DSP, Darkside Phil, Dark Geppetto, Dark? No, I don't, because he's going to lie to me. All he's going to do is sit and lie to me. So what fucking good is it doing me talking to him when there is a more than a 90% chance that this dude is just going to sit here and spill off lies?
insinuates like a car wreck, a train wreck, that something is so horribly going wrong that you can't keep your eyes away. Ooh, someone is freaking out. Let's watch it today, right? They'll actually say that this segment of my podcast is a crash out.
That's exactly what this is. This is a crash out. You are crashing out. And now we're crashing out about a crash out.
Because I'm simply addressing it. Even though that's not what the term means.
Something you don't need to address. You've said many times you don't need to address this stuff, but you're still addressing it. There's no reason for this segment at all, Phil. This segment does nothing for you. It does nothing for your chat. It does nothing for your content. All you're doing is feeding those who don't like you. And we eating good, Phil. We eating damn good. So thank you, Phil. Thank you for crashing out and allowing me to feed.
That's what it's become on the, if anyone addresses anything on the internet, that's considered, I don't know,
this 2-page response,
controversial,
some of it's words misspoke. Exactly.
That's a crash out.
That line was more devastating.
But that's
exactly
what these people say. All right. So just the fact that I
you know
bring
it's just
up
another
anything,
lie. Exactly.
Supposedly I'm crashing out, right? If you say so, you know, logical people think, hey, I'm a streamer. I have the right to talk about any topic I want. If today I want to talk about this, I will. If tomorrow I want to ignore it, I will. That's my prerogative as a creator. And you have no control over it. You can call it.
It doesn't. No, nobody cares about control, Phil. You keep thinking there's control, but actually, no, fuck it. Let's call it like it is. Phil, right now, which I know if somebody here is from DSP's chat and they're going to run and tell them this, which is fine, go ahead and tell them. Phil, detractors have control over you. You have given detractors so much control over you and over your life that it's sad. Detractors, trolls, haters, and critics have more control over you than your wife, than your own chat. Because you are doing this not for your chat's benefit, not for your benefit, not for your wife's benefit, but it's all for detractors, trolls, haters, and critics' benefit. They're the ones benefiting. And I say they, even though I'm a part of that, but you get what I mean. We're the only ones benefiting. You're not. You're not going to sit there and just get a shit ton of money. You're not going to get this anti-Phil group going. You're not doing any of that. And then if you wanted to do that, start getting your dents making positive videos about you. That would be the one thing you could do to start. Fans start having positive videos about you talking about how great you are, sitting there defending you and all that stuff. You start doing that, that might actually start getting you somewhere. But right now, Phil, nothing you do right now is helping besides making a brand new channel without your face.
A crash out if you want, but if I address something logically, what's wrong with that? Now, if I address something with a lot of passion and a lot of...
But that's not logical, Phil. It's not logical. Do you not understand what logical means? Like right now, nothing you're saying is logical. It's illogical. Does not compute. Apex 220, yes.
Emotion, because
Phil banned me for asking what charity was for the goal for. Medusa, he bans people for anything. He's banned people for simply talking about sports. He's banned people from talking about music. His motto was, if it's not about me or the game, don't talk about it. That was his motto.
maybe something is going on in the moment. Like if I'm crashing out over Street Fighter 6 because I'm playing online and the game dropped my inputs for the 17th time in a row that day. You know, is there anything wrong with that? People used to call that a natural reaction and loved it, a rage moment. They loved that in content. Now it's a crash out to be clipped and turned into some kind of sensationalist content. And then you say, oh, it's a horrible thing. They did bully the person. No, that's called being human, actually. You're not aware.
No, Phil, because this is something you don't have to respond to. You're choosing to respond to this when you don't have to. You could just carry it on with your day. You act like responding to this is supposed to make people feel for you or think differently of you. Nobody's thinking differently of you. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, Phil, you poor baby. Come over here. Let me comb your hair some more. It's gonna be okay, Phil. It's gonna be okay, you balding bastard. We got you. Those mean, dirty detractors can't hurt you anymore, Phil. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. Mama Linda's got you. Mama Linda's got you, my little baby boy. I'm just gonna keep combing your hair. Oh, I see the bald spots getting bigger, my little boy. But it's okay. We can put some Rogaine on it.
Humans get emotional over things. They get worked up. Their adrenaline gets pumped up. Their blood pressure goes up and they have reactions. That's part of the natural course of life. It happens offline. It happens online. It happens everywhere. But these people have turned this now into like a clip farm where anyone who reacts to anything, it's a crash out and get attention on it for yourself, right? So you could say, well, you should just ignore it all. Don't ever address trolls. Ignore them completely. Act like they don't exist. I have tried to do that. If you haven't noticed, there's pop-ups on the screen of people who are gifting these stupid subs, and I can't stop that unless I turn off all pop-ups. So I just choose to not address it and ignore it. But then, oh,
you
look,
don't though.
They got attention on Phil's stream. So you see, he's a lol cow because we.
No, Phil, you sit there and say, let me ban this idiot. Sorry, guys, let me get rid of this idiot. This idiot thinks they're bothering us, but this idiot really isn't doing nothing. They're just being annoying. That's it. That's not ignoring it. That's giving it attention, giving it life, giving it breath.
We got the attention we wanted when the pop-up happened. But I ignored it. Doesn't matter. See? So if you address the trolls, that's a crash out. They got your attention. They win. If you ignore the trolls, they still got the attention they wanted. They win. Isn't that kind of weird? They set up situations where they feel like no matter how the person reacts, they still got the response that they wanted. And therefore, they win and they get the clip and they get the content. So do you see the point that I'm trying to make here is that when you're in a situation like I am and many others are, it's not just me. There are many other people on the internet who have these weird, obsessed communities around them that stalk their every move, that spin every action they do into something negative, toxic, a crash out per se. Well, no matter what we do, we're wrong. There's no way that we could possibly do something right in the eyes of these people because the only way they get their jollies off is to say that we did something wrong. So how do you address it then, right? Do you ignore it? Do you completely take it ahead?
Yes, you completely ignore it, Phil. The fact that you're asking this question is pretty sad. Do I ignore? Let's bring that back. Let's bring it back.
Out per se. Spin every action they do into something negative, toxic, a crash out per se. Well, no matter what we do, we're wrong. There's no way that we could possibly do something right in the eyes of these people, because the only way they get their jollies off is to say that we did something wrong.
Yes, because we don't like you. So if we don't like you, anything you do is going to be wrong. But that's not entirely true, because there's a lot of times, and my chat can definitely vouch, there are things you have said and done that's correct, and I have said so, and others have said so as well. So again, you really don't understand what's going on, Phil. But continue crashing out. Feeding trolls is something that Phil would never do, but we are. Phil feeding the trolls? Such irony. Fucking shit, I know.
So how do you address it then, right? Do you ignore it? Do you completely take it head on? What do you do? I'll give you an example. Yesterday, as my late stream was ending, okay, I had raised around $100 in support for playing 2 indie games last night. Personally, I find that's fine. That's good. For indie games, a 2-hour stream, that's great support. I have no problem with that at all, right? But I made a comment and said, you know, last time that we did indie games, actually, we had done much better.
So we're complaining about money, and you didn't say it like that. In fact, you were upset about it, and you kept pushing the money angle until you finally just logged off for the day. So that's a lie. We can go back to the stream and point that out, but continue.
And I think the thing is that we had already played these games once before. This was the second session, okay? And that's probably why we saw a little bit of a decrease of support. Next week, we're going to do another stream of these games.
So why do you need to bring up support, Phil? That's another reason why people keep laughing at you, is because you keep bringing up support. There's no need to keep bringing up support, but you continue to do so. That doesn't help you. It just constantly hurts you to keep bringing that up. There's no need for you to keep bringing up support. Hey guys, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. See you guys next time. Done.
To finish them up, regardless of the fact that the support had dwindled a little bit, I still want to play them and finish them because I like these games, okay? So a troll in chat says, hey, you see, Phil's all about the money. All he cares about is the money.
Yes, because if you're going to sit there and bring up the amount of support that you may or may not have gotten, well, in this case, did and did not get, proves that you're only worried about the money, because that is something that should have never been brought up during a stream. So by that, Phil, am I supposed to just mention to my chat, hey guys, we haven't gotten a tip or a membership today? I'm just bringing awareness to it. We've been going at this for 2 hours and 47 minutes. We haven't received any type of contribution or funding yet. I mean, that just sounds scummy. It's just, hey guys, how you doing? How's it going? We have some jokes. Have some jokes at my expense. And we continue on with the day. Because at the end of the day, Phil, your job is supposed to be entertaining those in your chat. Not what they can give you, what you can give them.
That's why he streams the money, the money, the money. To which I looked at the chat and I actually responded and I said, how could that be true? I literally just said on stream, I'm going to play these games next week anyway, regardless of the fact, that the support had gone down this stream from the last one. I'm actually playing them because I like them, not because of the level of support. Okay? So now I've countered the troll's argument.
No, you didn't counter it. You didn't counter anything, Phil, because it still didn't take away from the fact that you were talking about the support that you got from playing these before. You still brought up money. It doesn't matter if you're playing the game or not. You do only do this for money. And that has abundantly been made clear by you over the years. Even after the so-called stopped begging, you're still bringing up the support angle to your chat. Don't forget, it's not a job to entertain. Yeah, it's not Phil's job to entertain. Exactly. But the Dens have to entertain Phil. Exactly.
With a fact, with logic. They don't have a further argument. They can't even counter it because there's nothing else to say. I've proven them wrong.
No, you didn't. They're still correct because when you bring up the money, and I just said that, you bring up the money, Phil, that is proving that that's all you're interested in is the money aspect. Like every now and then, I tell people, this is my usuals that are normally here when I'm playing games and whatnot. I thank them for watching me play the game. I thank them. Hell, I even tell them they want to play with me. If you got the game, hop on in and play. For me, there's no need for a community night because people just jump in and play. Or, hey, Ice, you got this game? Yeah, I got this game. Somebody got it for me. Hey, I'd like to play it. All right, fuck it. Let's pop it in tonight and play it. Or, hey, tomorrow we'll jump in that game and play it.
So what do? Ha! I got you to respond. You see, you're crashing out now.
No, you just respond by saying, oh, well, I'm still playing the game anyway. Yeah, but you still respond. You still gave it the attention that they wanted. You still gave the response.
So if you ignore the troll criticism, which isn't really criticism, it's an attempt to goad you to get you to respond. If you ignore it,
you do,
they're right, correct? Because if there's no response, if there's no defense, that must mean that it's true, right? You know, all these years that people say horrible things about me and my family members and people around me, if I didn't address it, it must be true, or else Phil would have already addressed it and debunked it, right? So that's the attitude.
No. If someone says, ha, it's about the money, you don't have to address that. You could just left it and went on about your business.
They have. Ignoring the nonsense basically keeps it off of my streams, sure, except for when they spam my chats and stuff like that. But then they just say it's true because Phil couldn't disprove it, right? So then if I counter it and I disprove it, guess what? Oh, you see, even though you disproved what we said, you took the bait, you gave us the clip crash out moment, and now we get more content out of it. So either way you react is wrong, and they get what they want. You see? So the attitude that I have today is very simple. If I see something stupid on a stream, like when I see this guy gifting a sub and it says Phil's lesbian haircut reel is their name, right? Now I can't stop that contribution. I don't want to turn off all pop-ups on my stream. I want to have credit for those who are actually going to support me legitimately, okay? So when I see that pop up, I decide to react and I say, well, yeah, Phil's lesbian haircut because lesbians, all right, try to have a haircut that emulates that of like a manly man. That's the point. When you say...
No, they don't, Phil. You're thinking of a dyke or a butch. That's not a lesbian. What, you know, lesbians look like women. They are women, and they're just women that like women. That's it, Phil. You can have a very effeminate woman that's a lesbian. Where are you getting this information from? Like, where are you getting the information, Phil? Please explain to me where you're getting this info. I'd love to know where this info is coming from. Because your wires are crossed here.
Lesbian haircut, you're thinking a manly haircut. So you're saying that I went and I got a manly haircut. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for stereotypes.
Thanks. And thanks for the contribution, stupid.
So you're saying you're a lesbian, Phil? I mean, in your case, you're saying you're straight. Like, you're just doing a roundabout way of saying you're straight, but you have feminine tendencies, I guess? I don't know here, Phil. Didn't pot and yes.
Done, right? But now I've crashed out. Even though I've addressed it, I've embarrassed them publicly for being so stupid that they thought that was an insult and it's not. But now, I've crashed out over it, right? Because I addressed it. So here's the thing. I can address whatever I want, say whatever I want, in any way, shape, or form, and I'll enjoy it, and my actual positive audience will enjoy it. And the trolls can do whatever they want with it. It doesn't matter because trolls are insignificant. Trolls have absolutely no impact at all on anything. They're an annoyance sometimes. If the idiot comes into my chat with his million...
Oh, Phil's just crying about because someone called his hair lesbian haircut. And he's saying it's manly. You know, feminine, like lesbians are trying to look like men. Even though that's dykes he's talking about.
...troll account for today and start spamming and all the normal chatters like, oh God, this idiot again, this mental midget is in the chat doing this. I mean, what kind of a guy, or what kind of a life could he have if he's literally making 50 to 100 sock accounts every day just to spam a small time streamer's chat, right? Like, it doesn't even make sense that he'd be behaving like that. It's insane. But, you know, he's doing it is wild. It's weird. So we all just like, oh, and then we have to, you know, moderate him or whatever. But for the most part, I'll ignore it. You know, I'm not going to bring it up because it doesn't affect me. Really, they're in their own weird, bizarro world where they think that their existence actually matters to someone, that they actually have an impact on anyone's life. They don't. They're all just miserable wretches who have actually found a way to locate themselves on the internet, to latch onto each other, and to basically make a parasocial community off of me based on clowning on me.
You mean like how you have a parasocial relationship with your fan base, Phil? How it's expected for them to give you money every day? Like they need to give you that arbitrary 150 gold that's still there every day, Phil? I mean, they didn't go anywhere. You're just saying there's no gold, but you get mad if you don't make at least $100. So, small time streamer, but also, yeah, cultural relevant. Yeah.
The fact that they don't affect me.
Lambasted over lesbian haircut comment.
Okay?
It's gold.
I'm the one
I know.
who streams myself on the internet every day, has a great chill time with my audience.
And that's a problem, Phil. You shouldn't be on the internet 6 days a week. You should 5 at most. Especially if you were single, sure, you'd be on stream 7 days a week, wouldn't care. But you have a wife, and you're still on here 6 days a week, begging for table scraps. So you're not happy.
Plays fun games, hangs out, has great conversation, right? Good interactive times. I get great support from my audience as a result. They reciprocate and say, thank you for the content. Please continue to make it. Have a good life. Here's support. It all works. And I'm doing better right now than I have been doing in many, many years. It's excellent.
So, okay. I want to point this out, that he is only excellent because of money. Not excellent because of the audience, not because of the community he's building. None of that. None of that. He's only doing well because of the amount of money he's getting and the amount of money he's blowing, pissing away.
Going on right now, the fact that I have ultimate flexibility over my life and I can play any game I want at any moment, and we can do these tryout nights and we can play new games on the fly, or we can choose to stick with a game that's great even if it's not doing so well. It's fine. It's all good. I have more control right now than I've had in a very long time, and I'm very grateful for that. These trolls ignore it because that's not their reality. Their reality is that every moment they have to...
Rebase comment. Let me see here. I might have missed it. Let me go back. Let me go back. There it is. King Cobra JFS handled trolls better. Oh, ouch.
Ignore it because that's not their reality. Their reality is that every moment they have to believe that I'm some kind of a miserable wretch, that my life is miserable. My wife has left me, even though she's here every day, but you know, and we have a great life together.
Okay, so obviously that comment affects you, that you keep bringing it up. If it didn't affect you, you wouldn't be talking about it. There's no need to bring it up, Phil. If it's not true, why are we bringing it up? You shouldn't have to. Trolls are idiots, right? They're idiots. They're retarded. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But here's Phil to talk about it. Yeah, Cobra got free food.
In their mind, she left me. But then they also talk about her every day in a toxic way. But how would that, if she left me, how would that affect me? See, their own even trolling logic contradicts itself. It doesn't even make sense, the things they say and do, because they don't make sense. They're not meant to. They're just...
Phil, a lot of the detractors have different opinions of your wife. A lot of people say that she's there. A lot of people say she's not there. So, I mean, that tells me that you're not really paying attention. Like, you might see 5 comments that say Cat's gone, and then you take that as across the board detractors are saying it.
It's meant to be toxic things to say as talking points so that their very primitive walnut-sized brains can recognize, oh, I recognize that toxic meme about DSP. Let me participate in it now and feel like I'm part of something social, because I actually don't have any friends or family or anyone who care about me, because I've turned myself into an antisocial loser who just...
You are a hermit that only leaves your house once a week, Phil. So yes, that is pretty much the definition of antisocial. It's not like when you leave your stream, you're talking to neighbors, friends, relatives, anything like that, and doing all types of fun stuff. You leave your house once a week. Twice if you have no internet. That is a very definition of a hermit. It's not like you're going to someone's house, you're going to help someone move, or none of that stuff. You're not even going to the bar just to go to the bar.
Just hyperfixates on Phil on the internet and becomes part of a social group of cultists who dump on him every day. Do you see? Like, it's not actual intelligence. It's not observation of fact. It's not, hey, let's actually have Phil improve with something that he's done wrong. It's let's just focus on some kind of a weird, bizarre, hyperfixated, almost autistic level of obsession over something Phil said or did once, like the banana song in Donkey Kong.
Oh God, the squeeze banana. You're still pissed about the squeeze banana? What the fuck, dude? It's just a dumb song. It's meant to be dumb. Like, what the fuck, dude? This stuff really eats at you. Oh my God, Phil, thank you for showing me that you're gravely wounded. Squeeze banana!
Which to this day makes no sense to anyone ever cared about it, but turn it into a toxic meme that we all laugh at like 5-year-olds frothing at the mouth.
It's because it's funny, Phil. Why are you so angry about it? Oh my God, dude, you're worse than Wings and LTG combined right now. Jesus Christ. Horse, bear, pig left the farm a long time ago. I mean, the fat cat's not there camp. Yeah, dude, we've had the discussion here about if cat's still there or not. Happily married, you don't care what the trolls say. Exactly, simple as that. This dude, you know, the squeeze banana. Like, dude, god damn.
Like, what? You're mentally challenged. Do you get it? You're really messed up. But they don't. These people have insulated themselves from any level of actual observation or criticism. No one knows who they are because they hide on the internet. They don't have friends or relatives who even know what they're doing in their off hours because this is how they spend their time. You know, just
no, actually, my friends and family know exactly what I'm doing in my off hours. Maybe not to the minute detail, but they know what I'm doing in my off hours. It's not like it's something that's hidden or anything like that. You know, if they ask me, I just tell them. You know, I have a buddy that sits there and texts me or calls me and be like, yo, Ice, what you doing? Oh, I'm streaming right now. You streaming making fun of that guy, DPS or DSP, whatever his name is? Yeah. All right, cool, man. I'll let you get back to that. When you get finished, hit me up. Or if it's too late, hit me up tomorrow when you wake up. All right, cool. See you, man. Peace. Icy was just on here, so, you know, my girlfriend knows what I'm doing. So, again, Phil, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
some people like, I have a hobby.
Yeah, he might be watching the stream as we speak.
They sit on the internet making fun of Darkside Phil. This is their hobby. I mean, you're mentally cracked. You say, I'm cracked.
Yeah, you're a hobby. A hobby I jump in, talk about, laugh at, rage at sometimes, crash out sometimes. And then I move on to the next thing. I move on playing video games. You know, I play video games. I'll play, what's that game? I'll play Helldivers. I'll play Warhammer. I'll play Digimon and Mecha Break and all these other things. I'll play games and that's it.
Crashing out. Every day when you sit down and you just hate on someone on the internet for no reason and it makes you feel good about yourself, that's way more of any kind of a crash out than someone on the internet could have because they were emotional about something. Do you understand? Like having a human response to something with emotion or passion is a natural thing. What you're doing actually deciding to spend your time to be toxic to someone on the internet you don't even know and to feel good about yourself about it because you did, that is so much more worse than anything that anyone you've ever called a lol cow has ever done on the internet.
No, Phil, you've stolen money from people. You have fucked over your friends. You have done shit that is way more heinous and hurtful than I have ever done on this platform making fun of you. Or when I started, before I even knew who you were, when I was just streaming to an audience of none. Or the one time I got 5 people or 10 people watching me when I was playing Battlefield Hardline when that was new. And I was just talking with people and they were watching me because of the sniper rifle I was using. I mean, you've done way more harm than I have ever done. You have done more harm than most detractors have done. I mean, there's a few that have done some pretty heinous things that are kind of up there with you. But you still are heinous. You're still taking advantage of your audience now by asking for money, knowing they make less than you do, knowing they're worse off than you are. All right, Python. Yeah, it's the same time for me. Sleep well, man. What's up, Shia? How you doing, man? I see you over there on Twitch. How's it going, man?
But you wouldn't understand that because you don't look in the mirror. You just look at the people you like to make fun of to feel better about that horrible reflection that you have in your own mirror.
What reflection, though, Phil? I'm sorry, I'm not taking advantage of people, so there's nothing for me to reflect on. I can laugh at you and go on about my day. I can laugh at how shitty you are. That doesn't have anything to do with how I feel. Not saying I'm having a bad day. So you're projecting. So are you telling me you're looking in the camera and you just cannot get that off of you? You can't get what you see out of your head because you know you're a really bad person, a shitty person, and you just want to put that on everyone else that we're bad people because we just make fun of you like you make fun of Wings and LTG?
So, how do you respond? The truth is, there is no ultimate right or wrong way to do so. Because if you ignore everything, ultimately some things are going to affect you. But if you have a flat out, I ignore everything policy, eventually some of your fans are going to start to distrust you. Maybe they'll start to believe the bullshit because they're going to say, well, if he doesn't address anything, that means that it's all true. Now, obviously, that's not the case. But sadly, some people just have that mentality that if someone is refusing to even give any attention to something horrible someone's saying about them, it must be true and they just don't want to talk about it because that would mean admitting that they've done something wrong. That's not the case, but that is sadly kind of human mentality, right? That's how people think. Now, if you absolutely address everything, okay, that's awful because you're basically going to spend all of your time addressing toxicity and hate, and you'll never have time to be positive about anything. Like if I addressed every troll right now who's sitting in the chat,
too.
How on earth would I ever have time to make positive content?
I mean, I make positive content, Phil. Well, like I said, when I'm not making content on you, I am playing video games. In fact, I got Digimon sitting in the background right now.
Is I wouldn't.
Well, jumping around games,
right?
really.
I wouldn't ever make positive content. I'd be losing my hair. I'd be ripping. Well, I am losing my hair, but I'd be ripping my hair out of my head, and I'd be freaking out, right? And I'd be just going nuts and constantly crashing out every single day.
You do. We are watching a grown man crash out every day. Every day, you have to bring up the people that don't like you. You have to bring up what they're doing, what they're saying. I mean, what do you expect, Phil? So it's kind of like a parasitic relationship. You're a parasite. You leech on the people, and you can say if you want, you can say we leech on to you and make fun of you, and it just keeps going around. But you're not doing anything to change yourself for the better. And people have told you what to do to change yourself for the better. People have told you what to do to become a better person. And you still won't do that.
Now, there's sometimes that maybe I can address it. Where, like, if I see the pop-up from an idiot gifting me a sub and it's a toxic name, I can laugh at it and expose how dumb they are. You know what I mean? Like, oh yes, you're gonna bring my wife's name up in a troll sub. Yeah, because you don't have anything to actually say of intelligence. So you give a schoolyard insult because you have no fucking brain.
You do realize the insult is to annoy you, right? To get you to do what you're doing right now, to respond. Thank you.
Like, you just pick on someone who literally has never done
exactly.
anything to
you have to keep saying you're not crashing out. You're probably crashing out.
Like it makes you feel better about yourself. It says more about you than it ever says about me or my wife or my family. You see, it really does. It says that you are a very, very sad person. That your life is horrible. You're probably poor.
Projection.
You're just sitting there miserable. And
I mean, you're poor. You filed for bankruptcy, my guy. You filed for bankruptcy because you didn't have the money to clear your debts. I don't think you should be the one talking about someone being poor or not.
Only way that you can ever have a modicum, a tiny piece of happiness, is to try to bring others down. Your existence.
You try to bring people down all the time, Phil. I mean, in fact, if you want to be technical, that's what you're trying to do right now to your detractors, trolls, haters, and critics. You're trying to bring them down. I mean, you're doing a very bad job of it, but that's what you're trying to do. You tried to bring Wings down by saying how bad he is, how he needs to stop doing this, how he takes the bait. Like, you were talking down to that man. It doesn't matter what I think of Wings of Redemption or anyone else. It's the fact that you were sitting there talking down to him like you're better than him. That you had something over him. When you have nothing over anyone on this platform. You sit there and talk how you have wisdom to impart on somebody, or the old FGC days, or how the old YouTube days, and how you want to talk about that and reminisce about it. But nobody cares about the old reminiscing days of YouTube or the FGC. You have nothing to piss on anyone of wisdom. You were the one that people didn't like. You were the one that got the bad reputation. You were the one that people were saying, don't be like that guy. So you have nothing you could tell me. You have nothing you could tell anyone in my chat. You have nothing to tell the people in your chat. But I'll tell you what, Phil, you could just talk about it on your stream. You could be playing a game and you could sit there and just say, hey man, back in the old days of YouTube, you wouldn't believe the shit we got away with. It was nothing for us to get away with stuff on YouTube back in the day. Like, we could get away with saying this stuff. You could say the hard R. You know, you could say all that stuff on YouTube and they let that shit fly. But nope, you're wanting someone big to tell that to. Oh, damn it. I hate when that happens. Thought I hit.
This is worthless. And the thing is, you could change that. You have to understand, you could change that. If you actually motivated yourself to do something constructive and positive with your life, go work out, right? Go get a job. Get a hobby that's constructive. Get some friends.
I do. I am writing. I am writing books. I say books, but really 3 is what I'm working on. But I writing on books. I'm doing my brainstorming on 2 of them. The first one I'm actually writing. I stream and I play a character online, you know, the Galaxy's Greatest Mercenary. I'm doing a lot of things, Phil. What do you do besides sitting on the internet begging people for money?
Go donate your time to helping people. Right?
How about you donate your time to helping people? How about you go ahead and give money to our organization? How about you go donate your time at the soup kitchen? How about you go ahead and see a homeless person on the street and you give them $20? How about you go out and wash a neighbor's car or help them clean the snow off their driveway and whatnot?
right? You could go you do charity work.
How about you go do charity work? As far as I know, you are the charity. You're the one asking people for money. You're the one saying you need the help. You're the one, hey guys, if you like the content, support it. You want to see me continue giving you this free content, right? So be sure to support the content. Well, then it's not free, is it, Phil? Oh, shit, wrong button.
Go to a soup kitchen, dude.
My pigger, I know you ain't talking about going to no goddamn soup kitchen. My brother in Christ, you better not sit there and be trying to tell people to go do something with their life when you sitting here fucking crying about people that don't like you all goddamn day. When you sit here and tell us you don't leave the house but once a week. How you sit there and DoorDash 3 meals a fucking day.
Habitat for Humanity, for goodness sake. If you have nothing to do with your time but just sit around and hurt people on the internet, you certainly have time that you can donate to help people, right? But the thing is, you have to motivate yourself to be better. Instead of focusing on, I just want to dump on someone and be toxic, which is the
Oh, you mean like how my favorite story you told on Phil's day off was how a man, you went to a store and elderly man, a grandfather, was with his grandchildren, and he went to swipe his card and the card declined, and you thought that was funny, how you decided to tell us this story while laughing about it. I guess you weren't shitting on that guy, right? Or how you sit there and constantly try to shit on Wings, or how you were constantly shitting on side scrollers, or how you constantly were shitting on PPP and all that. Sure thing, Phil.
Easy way to exist. You actually have to realize you're wasting your life and try to turn it around to do something better with it. Now, not everyone can do that because a lot of people are very mentally weak.
Like yourself. How you sit here and talk about people that don't like you every day.
I mean, hell, people who join online cults who hate people are mentally weak.
You're running a cult. But continue.
That's why you joined the cult to begin with.
No, actually, I became a detractor because I saw how pathetic you were and the shit was pretty fucking funny. And then when I started doing content on you, it was after Elden Ring and how bad of a review you gave that game and how you were shitting on it. That's what made me start doing content on you.
To break that level of control and go off and do something for yourself.
Okay, then you start first, Phil. How about you start first? No more talking about detractors. No more talking about LTG. No more talking about Wings. No more talking about RTU. No more talking about the Kino Casino. How about you just do and no more begging, regardless of the situation. How about you start that? And then maybe, just maybe, I'll go to ride off in the sunset.
Okay? Just do it. Seriously, you'll feel so much better after 3 hours of building a house for someone who doesn't have one.
Phil, have you ever built a house for someone? I have. Twice. I've built 2 homes for people. In fact, people are still living in the homes I've built today. Can you say that? What homes have you built? How many hours a day did you take out of your life to go in the heat, the rain, the cold, to build houses, to put on shingles, do all the measurements, cut the wood, carry it up a ladder, put on a harness in case you fall off, mixing cement, putting up drywall, tacking it, somebody fucking around, putting a hammer through it, and then you gotta tear it down and put a new piece of drywall up, or cutting out the part that's fucked up and putting in a new piece. Have you done that? Putting in a sink, helping the electrician sit there wiring up the house. Have you done that? Sat there and bashed your thumb a couple of times with a hammer? I don't think you've done that, Phil. What's up, Brosterus? How you doing, man? You're really yelling? I get that. Yeah, man can't even fix his own bathroom.
Then 3 hours of sitting on the internet dumping on a streamer. Because you'll actually say, I did that. I helped out a family in need. Rather than I crapped on someone who I don't even affect.
I did do that, Phil. Again. I've built 2 homes for Habitat for Humanity. 2.
You know, but that's it. These people are nuts. They need help. We have an entire group of people. It's not a whole generation, but certainly it's this most recent generation who've grown up always online, and they don't have anyone who's supervising them. They don't have anyone who's watching them, anyone who's guiding them through life to say, whoa, what are you?
Wait, so what about you when you sat there and said that you didn't know how to act on the internet, that there was no guide on how to act on the internet, and you were sitting there just being an asshole to everyone because you thought that's what you were supposed to be doing? Or saying racist shit was okay on the internet back then, which it was. It was okay. Doesn't mean you needed to do it, but you still did it, Phil. Again, dude, you have no room to talk. None. You still haven't changed who you are as a person. You're still the same person as back then. You're still blaming the devs. You're still blaming the detractors. You're still blaming chat. You're still blaming Jim Bob from down the street. You haven't changed.
You doing with your free time? That's not right. This is how humans have existed before and been healthy and happy. This is what you should seek with your time. Not this new toxic online culture of crap. This is actually the worst possible thing that you could do with your time. But no one's looking at it. And what's happening is we're seeing a whole generation of people grow up broken. They're not socially trained. They don't know how to interact with people. They don't even understand social cues and things.
You mean like you, Phil? How you don't understand social cues? How you sat there and banned Keemstar because you kept ignoring him on trying to get in contact with you, and then you turned out and did the same thing to Wings? The same thing to Kino Casino, where you were sitting there trying to make the stream about you? Or you crashed out in Wings' stream saying, hey, what's the goal so we can hit the goal so you can sit and talk to me about coming on my show? But remember, you banned somebody for doing that very same thing. And you turn around and shit on Wings for that. And you did it for days. Every day you were sitting there shitting on Wings because he wouldn't get on your shitty show.
Instead, they just are weirdos who sit around doing bizarre fucking things.
Like what? Making songs? Making AI pictures? All that stuff? All that's weird, Phil? They're just having fun. They're not hurting anybody.
It's just really cracked human behavior that should be being analyzed by people who have the power to help and speak up and fix it.
Okay, then you need to get off the internet. That's you want the fix? That's the fix. You need to get off the internet permanently. Because it starts with you, Phil. Again, as I've said before, when Phil says things like this, he doesn't realize he's going to be the first one that would be affected. When he says that people need to lose their channels for making fun of people, he would lose his channel. When people need to lose monetization because they're making fun of people, he would be the one up there. Or YouTube shouldn't allow toxic behavior, he'd be up and off of YouTube. He doesn't realize, he says this shit because it's against him, but this is coming from the same ass clown that wants a blanket of protection from criticism. And I will always point back when he sat there and said, I need people to say, I am not going to be afraid and I'm going to do things with Phil and I am going to collab with Phil and I'm going to help Phil. These are the things that you have said, Phil. I'm not sitting there saying I need a blanket protection from criticisms. I don't need a blanket protection of people saying I'm going to do things with Ice Yamamoto. I don't have no one saying, hey, I'm bad to deal with. I mean, unless I don't know, they are and I don't know about it, but whatever. But nobody's doing that. I can reach out to other detractors and say, hey, would you like a collab if possible? I could probably reach out to other people and maybe with a little bit of work, I might be able to get a little thing going with them. Again, Phil, like, you're the one that has all these problems, not me.
But it's not. It's actually going completely unrecognized and completely unobserved. And then when we have horrible things happening, right? This person went nuts and went on a violence spree somewhere.
Yes, they went on a shooting spree.
And we say, how could this have possibly happened? Well, did you ever For one moment of your fucking time, look at that person and their lifestyle and see what they were doing.
So what the fuck does a person committing a mass shooting have to do with people laughing at you online? Where is the line being drawn here? Where's the connection? Where's the dots to be like, yeah, this, if you follow this here, it leads to here, and this somehow from here leads to here. So you're saying that detractors, all detractors, every detractor and everybody that watches detractor content is a potential mass murderer. That's what you're saying. They're potential mass shooters because they just laugh at you. That's a little extreme, don't you think, buddy boy? So we're all potential mass shooters for just simply laughing at you, pointing out your hypocrisies, calling you a dumbass and a retard. Somehow that's going to lead to us gunning down hundreds of people. Sure, Phil. I mean, in the words of GTG, choose your own adventure. I don't know how you're coming to that conclusion, but pick your own adventure. If that's what you really want, go for it. I guess that's what you're really thinking out at night. Oh, I hope there's a mass shooting, so it's one of my detractors. Is that what you're saying? Or you hear about it and you're like, God, I hope it was one of my detractors. So it's one less person making fun of me. Is that where your mind is right now, Phil?
Because I guarantee you those people who do that stuff probably sit online all day doing toxic shit on the internet.
Like you.
They don't have friends. They don't
like you.
Have family who care about them.
Like you.
They just sit there.
Like you.
With absolutely no purpose to their lives.
Like you.
And then one day they snap.
Like you. Because right now you're sounding more and more like a mass shooter than anyone else. You're already too afraid to go out of your house because somebody's going to recognize you. You moved into a gated community because you're afraid people are coming to get you. Sure.
And that's who becomes your next crazy mass violence committer because no one analyzed or cared about the situation.
Like you, because nobody's caring what you're doing. I don't see Kat coming busting up in that room saying, Phil, it's time to shut the stream off. I don't hear your phone ringing and it's Mama Brunel or Daddy Brunel saying, son, it's time to shut the stream off. I don't hear your phone of a friend. I don't see John Rambo coming up. Hey, Phil, it's time for men to be men. It's time to shut off the stream, man. Let's go play some Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Live out our glory days. Nobody's doing that for you. Jack Dorsey gets more respect. If Phil giving us the warning sign, I'm saying, dude, like, Phil is legit breaking. He is cracking. Like, mentally, Phil is fucked. And people point it out, but he wants to sit there and say that people are making fun of him and they're crazy. Oh, okay. You're being real crazy right now, Phil. I mean, this is the second time you have compared detractors to mass shooters. The second time. People in Phil's life have probably given up telling Phil he needs to leave the internet. Yeah. Again, everyone that was his friend, I want to point out, everyone that was his friend has left him. They've gone on their merry way, gone on to do something else, and they have publicly come out and said how bad it was working with Phil. I have yet to hear anyone say it was a pleasure working with DSP. It was a pleasure. We had a great time. Phil was cordial. Phil made sure I was compensated. You know, if I needed something, Phil was there to help me out. None of that. Nobody's saying stuff like that. John and Howard. Hey, we just can't be his friend anymore. He kept on lying on us. He kept putting all our public stuff out in the streets. He was talking about people that died he shouldn't have. But Phil's like, I don't know why they stopped being my friends. Guys, I don't need friends. I have my wife. Why do I need friends when I have a wife? She's my best friend. I don't want to spend time with friends. I want to spend time with my wife. I want more time to spend with my wife. Well, then fucking spend time with your wife. Nobody is stopping you from spending time with your wife but you.
It shouldn't exist. It's busted and broken, okay? For me, there's not much I can really do about it. And I've accepted that fact. I've come to the point where it's like, if this person, every time they gift a sub, I just have to shake my head and be like, cracked individual, can't stop it, no reason to really address it. But if I want to say, hey, look, even your joke is stupid. A lesbian haircut is a manly haircut, so I have a good haircut. Thanks.
That's a butch haircut, Phil. That's a dyke haircut. Those are the women that try to look like men through their clothing, their hair, stuff like that, their mannerisms. Those are the ones you're thinking of, not a lesbian. A lesbian is just a gay woman. Just a woman that likes women, Phil. That's it.
I can do that if I want. It's my prerogative. I don't have to ignore everything. I can make a joke. If I have to, sadly, do some moderation on a stream or something because the moderators aren't around, I can do that. I can joke about it.
That's another thing, Phil. How come you don't have a lot of moderators? I mean, yes, I have a lot of people in my own stream that has a bunch of blue names. That's because a lot of them been here for a very long time. They were here when I started. Or a couple of months after I started. I gave them modship. They know how I think. They know what I allow. They know what I don't allow. That's what how your mods are supposed to be. You could easily have more mods. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can't trust your mods because your mods unban people at times. I wish my GF had more friends because then I'd get to spend time with mine. Love her to death though. I get that.
Seriously, I can ignore it. It's all within my power. The truth is, no matter how I react, it's a crash out to them, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, see, Phil, even if you're calm about it, what makes it a crash out is the length of time you spend on it.
But for my audience, I want you to understand the reason that I felt like I wanted to talk about this today very rationally and calmly is because I've been seeing it pop up more and more. This guy who literally sits here with 50 sock accounts a day, the guy's not well. And we all know that. Like, the thing is, at one point, it's like, okay, it's kind of funny, the guy's coming back. But once he does it the millionth day in a row, and once everyone in chat's like, dude, what is going on with this guy? Yeah, we all recognize the guy's...
Nobody says that in your chat, Phil. Nobody says that in your chat.
It's nuts. And it's just, it's just crazy that these people have actually normalized this level of behavior to think that this is fine, this is normal, this is fun stuff for the internet. It's
hey, Nimbus, how you doing, man?
It's busted and broken, but we get it because
his amazing ability to turn a 10-minute segment into a 3-hour section.
We're of sound mind. These people are not. That's why they behave like this, and that's why they think it's okay to. They've actually familiarized themselves with another group of people who are cracked just like them, and they have these weird social groups and cult-like discussions on Discord about this shit. It's bizarre shit.
Okay, so if you have evidence of this, why don't you just present it? Like, why don't you just present that and show it to the chat? If you have Discord messages and all, please show it. Put it out there. That's what you should do. That you want to make the detractors scurry away. Show the evidence that you've been given. Or are you just talking out of your ass, Phil?
I never wanted to get into it, but people send me the information and say, look what happened to them. Oh my God. These people actually are just, they're not well. And no one talks to them about it. No one tries to help them. They're just left to their own devices.
Like nobody helps you.
That's why we're having the situation we have with humanity right now.
No, we're having this problem with humanity because we gave a bunch of idiots like you a platform, and then they took it and ran the whole 9 yards, and then they've gotten other people to bow down to them, and then it's just one big ass mess. but that has nothing to do with detractors. But please continue thinking that way. Thank you for giving us way more power than we have. Great, appreciate it.
Quite frankly, we've advanced technology so much we can have all these relationships over the internet, but humanity's not really ready for it, right? We're not. We've got communities of people who are broken, and now they've formed toxic groups of hating love, if that makes sense. They love to hate. That's not human thought process. That's actual, illness.
Yeah, exactly. Sending them fake discords.
So, moving forward, I'm not going to address it all the time, but I might every once in a while and laugh at it. But understand, I just want to make this abundantly clear. It doesn't affect me.
So we did this whole long-ass crash out because it doesn't affect you. Sure.
People say, how can you every day stream when you have all these people who dump on you and say these things about you? Because it doesn't affect me at all. It doesn't. There are people who are committing crimes against me every day, stealing my content, illegally live restreaming it. That sadly does affect me business-wise.
Then why don't you just do something about it? I mean, you have the ability to do something about it, Phil. You would be well within your rights to do something about it. No, he could strike down restreamers and all that. Like he could strike it all down. I mean, it'd still be a battle, because when people pause the video, talk about it, so on and so forth, they're adding context or their own spin on it. But he could still go ahead and do it. So there's no point in talking about it unless you're going to do something about it.
But as a person, or as a creator, or as someone who has fun with the content he puts out, who cares what these idiots say? They're not you, they're not me. We're having a good time together, right? Why would anyone give a crap about this stuff?
So then why are you talking about it? Like, again, Phil, you can't say all these things and then finish it up with, why would anyone care about it? Obviously you do, if you're having this entire section about it. This whole segment crashing out about what people say about you. The discovery phase? Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, Phil would be toast. And then he would open himself up to his finances. That would not be good for him. He would hurt himself more than anything.
Oh no, you gave me more money. Oh,
hey Johnny, welcome aboard the Dark Descent, man. How you doing this evening? Hope everything is well with you. He thinks people are on his ass 24/7. Just, yeah, it's just a pastime laughing. That's it. Most people, once they're done, they are done and they're on doing something else.
Shucks, what a horrible thing, right? Like, so it is what it is. From time to time, you may notice, sadly, I do have to address it. I do have to go and moderate or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But there's nothing I can do. That's just the reality of being a full.
You don't have to address it though. If you think it's bullshit, just ban them and keep banning them and don't address it. Eventually they would get bored and move on because they're not getting the desired effect. Being banned isn't that's whatever. You saying, let me ban this idiot. Let me ban this idiot. Let me ban this idiot. Look at this idiot here. Look at this retard here. We ban this retard. You're giving them the response then, Phil.
Time creator is that sometimes I do have to address it. But understand when they...
No, you don't. The only thing you really needed to address is Darish. That's something that needed to be addressed. Because Darish was to the point your own chat was asking you to ban him. And your response to your chat was, oh, just block him. Just block him. He's not bothering anybody. Just block him. But then you lied to 3 men and said, oh, he's not a... You're like, oh, nobody ever told me. Or because it came from the trolls, it was a lie. If Raw Phil disappeared, there would be riots. It would. And it would take someone else to really step up and take the mantle until he came back.
Everything for them, they've tried to organize into a win. It's not a win. Every crash out that they address means that they lose. because it means they have no life and they actually think that it's important to say that Phil freaked out about something today.
No, Phil, people are entitled to their opinions. See, that's the part you don't like, is that people have opinions and everyone has one. But the problem for you is there's more people have opinions against you than for you.
When in reality, it's not important at all. I'm just some dude on the internet streaming games who gives a shit if Phil crashed out. If
The people that don't like you, it gives them a lot of entertainment. So quit saying, who cares? You know, it's not going to benefit you. It's going to benefit your trolls, your detractor trolls, haters, and critics.
if the biggest thing in your life today was saying Phil crashed out and I observed it, you have no life.
Yeah, I do. I got to laugh at a retard. That's what it is. I got to laugh at a retard. Phil, you're a train wreck. A slow wrecking train that's slowly falling off the tracks. And I'm just watching until it finally derails fully.
Done. Let's do some shout outs.
That's not done.
Someone did a $1.98 tip. I have no idea why they go out of their way to do like $1 and change. But they said, I think your haircut looks good considering you have hair recession. Many men your age are slick bald. You seem to have a full head of thick hair. A blessing at your age. My friend was bald by 29. See, now, people will say, well, you see, that's not a fully positive comment. So if Phil addresses that.
So that's the thing, Anubis, is back in the day, when I say back in the day, I'm talking roughly 5 years ago, 5-6 years ago. People that restream Phil, myself included, actually would go to Phil's channel and restream it from his channel. Well, once Raw Phil came into play, everybody that restreams Phil just restreamed Raw Phil. Because nobody wanted to give Phil the view. So Phil, through all his bitching, is getting what he wants, and it's actually hurting him more. Because now the restreamers are going to a restreamer to restream the restreamer restreaming Phil. They'd rather give Raw Phil the view than Phil. Yeah. And that's just because Phil, that's that narcissism. That's the narcissism of Phil talking. He thinks that he is the top dog, that everyone wants to be like him, everyone is jealous. You have a laugh and you go on about your day. That's all.
He's taken the bait. And now people will clip farm it. Like, what's wrong with me addressing getting older? Have I not said that my goal is to age gracefully, that I'm not going to be doing things like dyeing my hair club for...
I mean, Phil, the fact is nobody fucking cares. Like, you saying it makes us, hey, listen to this retarded son of a bitch right here talking about this shit.
Men, or anything like that. I'll do things that natural.
And there'll be one viewer, it'll be Raw, exactly.
I can do to improve myself. I'll change my diet. I'll work out and lose weight, and I'll get, more muscular because
yes, and then you talk about this stuff like we're supposed to, give you kudos. I'm not going to congratulate you on something you should be doing. I'm not going to kiss your ass because you're doing something that the average person already does. That's not ass kissing worthy.
I want to live longer. I want to be there longer with my wife, right? But I'm not going to do...
No, Phil, because remember you already said that you hope you die first so you're not lonely? Or did you forget that little tidbit?
These crazy, I'm going to dye my hair, I'm going to do this crap. I'm not. I'm just not going to do that, okay? But for me to address this $2 tip apparently is a horrible thing. It's a crash out, right? What? No, you're the crash out. You're the weirdo who thinks that if
I'm not the crash out, though. You're the one that's crashing out about people laughing at you. But if Like figuring out the good, yeah, filtering out the god-awful music. Exactly.
I actually factually addressed this comment in a normal way that it's a bad thing. Of course, I have a receding hairline. I've had a receding hairline my whole life. I actually started having receding hair when I was in my 20s. My uncle.
Again, why are you defending this? Like, why are you justifying you going bald? It's like, yeah, I'm going bald, so what? Hey, you know, I'm going bald, whatever.
My cousins, you know, all his sons, all lost their hair in their 30s. Completely. Bald heads. Okay? I kept most of my hair. What it is I got more of my dad's.
See, again, I did this. I kept this. Me, 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 me. I am the hero of this tale. I am DSP, the Dent King, the Dented King. You know, I'm part of this. I am the leader of Snort Korea. But I am also Ichigo, Luffy, Goku, other shonen hero here. I am everything. What was out of context ever? Nothing. That's the thing, nothing. But remember when somebody actually pushed back on Phil when he watched that detractor video and asked him why is it okay for him to watch detractor videos, and Phil's response was, well, because I know the context. Well, people that watch your troll videos know the context too, Phil.
Genes when it comes to hair than my mom's genes. So my dad's side of the family never.
Wait, so you telling me your mom is going bald? The people on Mama Linda's side more liable to go bald than the people on Papa Brunel?
Never had problem with hair loss. My mom's side did. So I am getting it. It's just way slower than most of the males in my family have gotten it because my dad's genes are a little bit better on that side of the gene pool. All right? But yeah, I know I have a receding hairline. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Okay. Now, you might say, well, what is Phil doing right now? Well, sadly, I don't have a moderator on Kick right now. And that guy who has
DSP just banning all these people.
Just used 10 or more accounts to all say the same.
A great culling right there of names being banned.
Spam comment in chat. So I have to take a moment of the stream here to sit here and ban the 10 bots or whatever they are.
So you're giving it attention by saying this. You're giving all the attention to it now.
It's about 10. I'm shocked it's only 10 because they've done way more than that before.
Oh, yes. He is always going to try to rile up LTG to do what he wants, and he won't. What's up, Perez? He's balding. Let me tell you for an hour why I'm special. Exactly.
So that's what I mean. Do I have to address it? I mean, I kind of had to there. Obviously, I don't want my entire Kick chat to be spammed by 10 bots at the same time. And then no.
Oh, and I know you guys don't really care, but sorry I didn't have the VTuber up tonight.
No one can talk. But it is what it is. So I don't know why this person is tipping such weird amounts. It was like $1.90 something. I suppose I could round it up and count it as $2.
And it proves he's a liar, Wicked. It just proves he's a liar.
Hold on, because I'm doing it again because they spammed with another 10 accounts. I'm gonna guess they're gonna have about 50 today. That's actually this person's behavior, how crazy they are. That they've been doing about 10 and then 10 and then 10 and then ends up being.
I think it's funny that you feel it's one person, but sure, go for it.
Like 50 accounts all spamming at once. Yeah, look, here's another.
Look, right now you're just giving this all attention, which is now emboldening these people or person or persons to do this more.
So that's why I have to do this, and it sucks because obviously
I can make up for it with anime boobs. All right. Which one y'all want? Y'all want the big boobs or the bigger boobs? Which one y'all want?
I don't want to waste time on my show, doing this, but I'm not going to let them just completely destroy the chat and then no one who's on Kick can even talk and say something intelligent. There we go. Okay.
I got a PNG one as well.
Right.
I do have a 3D one, but I need something else to get it working. The big gazongas? Alright then. That means y'all will get, let me see here. Y'all will get the ogre chick. That's what you get.
So I didn't even put it on yet. Here we go. So I'll just say the top tip is a $2 anonymous tip. There we go.
$2 anonymous tip. Alright. Yeah.
Cool.
If
anything, I'll say this. If anything, for the most part, I definitely feel like today I've improved on the way that I handle this stuff. Like I said, admittedly, back in the day, I would.
Thank you for the 20 likes, guys. Appreciate it.
Yell. I would scream. Right? I get pissed off. I'd be like,
I'll give you that one
woe
too.
is me. I'm so affected by all this crap, and I'm not.
You
now
are.
I'm not. Finally, I'm at the point in my life where this stuff doesn't affect me anymore.
If it didn't affect you anymore, then you wouldn't keep constantly talking about it. But here we are constantly talking about it, Phil, so it does affect you.
It doesn't actually like bother me or my business is fine despite the fact that they try so much to hurt it. It doesn't.
You, by your own admission, have said that it has hurt your business in the past. That's why you can't do collabs, why you can't get sponsorships and all this stuff is because these people have hurt the business. Because they've given out these racist packages of things you have done over the years. So they do affect you, Phil. You are being affected.
So, I feel like I'm a lot more cooler, razzing them back, right, with a joke back,
she's big.
or just laughing at it or just ignoring it is much better than getting angry about it, because getting angry about it, there's just no point. Like, what's the point? You're not going to stop them. These people are cracked, and they're going to do what they want in their weird communities because no one looks in on them or cares about them. So
like no one looks in on you or cares about you, and how you beg people that are less fortunate than you for money. Okay, continue.
You sit there eternally lonely, latching onto each other and laughing at horror.
Okay, so I'm eternally lonely, so my girlfriend being on stream wasn't real then? Sure. Aw, thank you for the $2. Greatly appreciate it, man. You didn't have to, but I thank you, Wicked.
Horrible things that normal people would like be like, oh my God, it's horrible, right? And I can't make that change. So why get angry about it? Instead, just, hey, go on my merry way and enjoy my life, which I have been doing. For the record, things have been great. Recently, as you guys know, not only fully improving my setup here, but my real life stuff has been getting better. I'm actually in the process of cleaning out my house and redoing certain rooms. Like I said, I'm working on possibly.
Yeah, that is Nimbus is telling the truth. It was all of them. Back when Phil was trying to do the whole DSP interview view arc, I think he had messaged 20 people, and out of the 20 people, everyone turned him down. Like, all 20 people turned him down. They didn't want anything to do with him.
Having like a rec room / gym.
What's up, Kumi? How you doing?
Excuse me, I had to clear my throat. Where I'm looking to get.
I know.
So that I can.
How you like this? The second time that everyone's been called, future mass shooters by Phil.
And actually work out even more professionally, because right now I'm not. Right now I'm just, I've got 2 dumbbells that I do exercises with, which is good. It's fine, but I want to get better than that. I want to be able to do all my muscle groups. I want to be able to do it safely. Right now I'm at a limit of what I can do with these dumbbells. If I had a machine where I could change weights and it's safe, that'd be much better. And also that would last a long time. You know what I mean? Like right now, I bought a cheap bench to do exercises on. That thing is already a piece of junk. I've only had it for a few months. It's creaky as shit. And I've tried adjusting it. It's just garbage. It's like made in China garbage,
Made in China garbage. So we're just shitting on equipment from other countries? Is that what we're doing?
You gotta get something much better than that if you're serious about, working out regularly. So that's what I'm working on now. I've got the means to do it. It's really more time than anything else. I don't really have a lot of free time to work on that stuff. So when I have a chance to look at it or do something with it, I do. But I work a lot. So, I have to jump.
Yes, because what you and I are both doing right now is a lot of work. Just sitting down, talking to people. Or in my case right now, reacting.
That, and I have to try to squeeze in the time between streams and stuff to work on that stuff. Right now, I'm working with my wife. We're cleaning out the house. Like, she just cleaned the master bedroom and the nook that's connected to it. She fully deep cleaned it with our carpet cleaner.
So something that most people do? Yeah, can't work on a creaky bench, man. You can't do it. Can't do it. We gotta get rid of it, man. It's a piece of shit.
And now she's got to do it with the room across the hall. We also have to deep clean our garage because our garage is completely cleaned out now. And we're going to power wash that once it gets warmer. And then we're going to decide what
Says the unemployed bum.
to do with all of this stuff, right? Like, what do we do with it? Do we use this room for this or this for this? And the truth is,
Wait, you're living in a 3-bedroom house. So your room is very limited on where you're going to put this workout bench and whatnot. I thought it was already in supposed to be Kat's office or Panda Lee's office. So is that not the case anymore?
Never had a chance to do any of that. Now I do, which is amazing that I now have that freedom. I have the financial freedom and everything. I can do it. I'm healthy enough to do physical stuff.
Yeah, it's power wash garage.
It's a great feeling actually having control of your life for the first time in a long time. And things are going
Yeah, he's just doing spring cleaning now.
Great for me. Absolutely. 100%. These people here on the internet just can't handle it. They have to try to make up these fallacy, arguments and stories because they really don't want to believe that someone on the internet that they have made fun of all these years has improved and is having a good time.
But you're not. If you were having a good time, we wouldn't be dropping games based on how much money they didn't receive. We wouldn't be crying about, hey guys, we haven't had a tip in an hour. So what's going on there? Or hey guys, when we first did this Indies game night, we got way more financial aid than we did this time. That really sounds like a person that's improving their life and enjoying what they do. You truly don't do. You don't enjoy it. You don't enjoy what you do.
But it couldn't be further from the truth. I am. So I don't really give a shit what they say. It doesn't affect me.
Then why are we having this whole crash out segment?
Know what I mean? Okay. So continuing on here.
Yeah, yes, Kumi. This is definitely year of the wage quit. Exactly. He does nothing but stream 6 hours a day.
And I'm going to summarize. There's a big paragraph. They're saying, basically, when your trolls say these things that aren't valid criticism, that's all fine. But how do you help yourself to discern that from real criticism? Because sometimes it might be a real criticism and you ignore it because you think it's a troll thing. Yeah, that's tough. To be frank with you, it's tough because, for example, when I hear this, it's a meme, right? You start seeing 20, 30 people start referencing the same thing in chat. You're like, what are they talking about? I don't even know what that means. It's got to be a detractor meme, right?
No. That might be 20, 30 people trying to get your fucking attention of whatever it is. Like, if, say, people hear me twice, one person may say it, and then all of a sudden 2 people are saying it, then 5 people are saying, hey, echo, echo, echo. That's them trying to get my attention and letting me know, hey, there's an echo, you're echoing in the chat. Your voice is echoing. That's them trying to fucking tell you there's an issue there. But continue.
With 20 or 30 people who you don't know, all of a sudden all be referencing exactly the same thing at the same time. So immediately you think it's a detractor meme, it's all made up. Sometimes it's not. You're right. Sometimes it may be something that's true or...
And you can easily fucking check it out yourself. If people said I had no sound on my stream, I can figure that out, Phil, by pulling up my stream. And I can listen to my stream, and if I don't hear anything on the stream, then that 20 to 30 people are correct. Just like me, There's the tractor meme.
Valid criticism. For example, the whole smacking on the mic thing. Is there a...
Yes, you were smacking the fuck out of your mic.
smacking sound that's being made on my microphone from time to time? Yes. Is it nearly as bad as the trolls are making it out to be? Hell no. It's barely noticeable. And in fact, unless someone calls it out outright and says, really listen for it, most of the time you don't hear it. But every once in a while, it's apparent.
So it's an issue. Whether they're your trolls, detractors, haters, and critics, they are still letting you know, even through that type of manner, that, hey, there's a fucking problem here. And Phil refuses to address said problem.
When, like I told you guys, I have some medical stuff. I've got stupid post-nasal drip.
Yes. Where you're sitting there just snorting all in the fucking mic and throat clears and everything else. Yes.
And because of that, some days my sinuses, my mouth can be kind of screwed up. And some days it's not. Like some days I'll have a mouth that's dry. Some days I'll have a mouth that's different.
Oh, we just swapping out mouths now, DSP? You can just pop off your one mouth and slide another mouth on. Yeah, I feel like having extra saliva today. Let me choose the saliva mouth. Boop, boop. Oh yes, that's the mouth. Look at all that saliva just drooling. It's just drooling out my mouth like a hungry dog, and it's just falling all to the ground like an anime character that looks at food for the first time and they're just salivating, just drooling everywhere.
There's nothing I can do about that. It's my body's like that. It's always been like that. Okay. But a normal person would never ever be criticized for it, but because I'm on the internet,
it's not a they're not criticizing if they're letting you know there's an issue. Hey man, hey, you're smacking your mic too much. That's not a criticism. They're letting you know what you're doing wrong. Or hey, you're slapping your lips too much in the mic and it's picking it up. It's not a criticism. They're letting you know, hey, you're doing something that's going to become annoying very quickly. Hey, you're burping in the mic. That's fucking disgusting. Letting you know you're doing something disgusting too much in the mic. It's understandable if it's once in a blue moon that it happens. Like, I'm pretty sure I've burped in the mic a few times myself thinking I caught it in time and I didn't. But you intentionally do that shit. Intentionally burp in their ears. Intentionally belch in their faces. There's a difference between it happening sometimes and then just letting the shit happen. Giving the lip smacking. Exactly.
Internet every day on a microphone. People have to bring up nonsense like that. That doesn't even affect anything. It
affects the quality of the stream for the viewing audience, Phil. Why do you think the few times I may bop my mic, I say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic? Because I know what that sounds like. Because people are wearing earphones, Phil. And that all of a sudden banging can hurt their ears. But see, you don't give a fuck about your audience, so you don't care about their eardrums. You don't give a fuck. Things like that can hurt them. That can cause damage to your audience to the point that they're like, hey, I like you, but I can't keep watching you because, you keep hitting the mic, you're burping in the mic and all this. It's just making it not enjoyable and it hurts my ears. But you don't think about that. You don't think past yourself. You only think about you. Fuck the fans.
Only annoying if you're hyperfixated on it because you're an obsessed weirdo on the internet. Normal people didn't even notice it until they started bringing it up. Okay? Now, is it a
No, people did bring it up, Phil. You just chose to ignore them.
valid criticism? Well, technically it's happening. It's just not as bad as they say.
Oh, so it's happening, but fuck all of you. I'm not going to address it or fix it. That's nice to know, Phil, that you're just openly telling your chat you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck that they're sitting there trying to help you better your stream or better the experience for everyone. You're like, fuck you, pal. The fuck I look like? Why the fuck would I care that I'm burping in your mic and making this very unpleasurable for you? Fuck you.
And I already adjusted my mic that half of those sounds already are being cut out. I haven't fully adjusted it because the reason it's happening, frankly, is because I'm using different technology now. The technology I used to use was noise canceling. Now I'm using noise accentuating. What does that mean? What it used to be is that all the noises that went into the microphone would be blocked out except for my voice. Now,
like most equipment can do, or how you can just simply, I don't know, mute the fucking mic. I mean, that's an option. That's a thing you can do as well that will help fix the issue. But continue.
it's taking everything at a very low level and it's taking my voice and it's making it louder. Okay, it's the opposite technology of what used to be done, and this is what everyone uses now for their mic. It's the new modern thing.
You know, it doesn't actually take any time to mute your mic yourself and then unmute it.
Everyone stopped using the old technology and started using this new one. But the problem is when you adjust to something new, there's bugs to be worked out. And so what's happening is it's now picking up little nuanced sounds like the smacking of my lips that it didn't used to pick up.
And what are you doing to fix that? Because that is sitting there making it unpleasurable for your viewing audience.
And there's nothing I can do about that. All I can do is continue to tweak it and get a little better, right? But
that's something you should have dealt with immediately, Phil. Like the first day that should have been dealt with. We shouldn't be waiting until we're months and months and months in, or even a year in, and you're like, yeah, I'm still tweaking that, guys. You're still gonna get the lip smacks. You're just gonna have to fucking deal with it while I tweak it, you know, whatever.
You're right. Like, there are times when maybe there is a legit criticism, but the problem is I don't know it's legit because you hear it from a bunch of idiots first. If only...
Oh, so because of who it comes from. So the same issue you had when it came about Darish, because of who it came from first, determines whether you're going to listen to it or not. You're not even going to take it into consideration. Good job, Phil. Thank you. Congratulations, my guy. You're the pinnacle of streamers. Fuck the viewing audience. Fuck the fans. Fuck the people actually telling me something helpful.
These people knew how to act like normal humans. Like if they actually would come into the chat and be like, hey, Phil, so just so you know, since you adjusted your microphone, there's this weird smacking sound that we're all hearing and it's kind of annoying. I'd be like, oh, really? Oh, I'll look into that. Instead, they...
Really? So you need them to come in on their knees trying to suck your dick. Be like, please, Phil, you got a little bit of lip smacking going on there. You might want to fix that, sir. No, fuck you. Hey, man, you slapping your fucking lips, man. We can hear that shit on the mic. Quit that shit. It's fucking disgusting. There's no need for that shit. Ain't nobody gonna sit here and give you pleasure because you want it. Nobody's gonna be nice because you want it. Look at the kick chat. You can't stop smacking. It's the booze. Oh no, it's the booze. It's only legit from the people I decide. Panda was 17. Phil was 28. Panda was groomed. She was a fan of DSP, and Phil took advantage of that. When he couldn't control her anymore, he moved on to the next fan and then made her very fat. Oh, damn it.
They all come in with toxic memes. They say dumb shit in the chat. It's insulting. And they bring it up every 5 seconds. So obviously I'm not going to care about it anymore because you're just annoying. You know, there's a difference.
But it's an actual issue happening in your chat, Phil. It doesn't matter if they're annoying. It's a legitimate issue happening in your chat. And you're refusing to take care of it because, oh, a couple of people that I find annoying are telling me. Sure.
Between, oh, I want you to get better versus
fat.
Just, oh, I just want to annoy you by trying to call you out for a shortcoming, right? That's the difference. A friend is someone who will come by and be like, hey, just so you know, this is happening and you probably want to improve to make your content better versus, haha, you loser, you're smacking every 5 seconds. What a weird, pathetic, weird. There's different ways to go about.
No, Phil, if they're saying it, you could take it as a joke. Maybe they're joking with you. Yeah, that could be a thing. They could be joking with you and bringing it up like that to get a laugh. But nope, you still want to see it as a problem. And therefore, you respond by, fuck you, I'm not doing anything about it.
So, these people on the internet have no social skills.
Says the guy that wrote the manifesto about women are shit and submitted it on the SRK Women's Forum. Sure.
So to them.
Or the guy that's sitting here harassing LTG to play him in Street Fighter 6. Sure.
To be insulting, to be rude.
The guy who sat there and said, why would I play Street Fighter 6 with with Craig or Andy, because all it's going to be is me just stomping you the entire time because you don't play like I play. You don't know how they play, but you're just assuming you're going to stomp them. But okay. Doesn't know how to act on the internet. Still doesn't know how to act on the internet.
To be as offensive as possible is normalized and okay. They actually feel like that's the way to do it. It's not, and no one's ever going to give them a good response to that, but they don't understand that. They're actually, again, they're cracked in the head. They don't have a normal.
Maybe they're just fucking with you, Phil. Did you ever think of that? Like, you know, my audience fucks with me, Phil. It's just having fun. Take cracks at me or whatnot. But they're going to let me know if something's not working right. They're going to make sure I know something is busted and needs to be fixed. What's up, Fidget?
Thought process, right? So, nothing here, just said. A good example of this would be the mic distance. The trolls and Review Tech USA criticized the distance. To be fair, your mic setup now with it closer to your voice sounds way better. It was valid. And here's the truth. I always knew that. I knew that this microphone was meant.
Oh, I always knew that. But I was just going to shit on everyone for it anyway.
To be truthful, I'm not close enough. To be truthful, here's how it's supposed to work. You ready for this? Okay. This is how this microphone is supposed to work. I'm like not even an inch away from it. This is actually how this style of mic is intended to work. That you literally have it like touching your lips.
No, it's not touching your lips. It's like, think what, 10, not even 10 inches away? It's like 10 inches is where it's supposed to be, or within 10 inches.
This is the ideal level that it's supposed to sound. You're supposed to be this close to the microphone at all times. Okay? But my old setup, I couldn't do that. My old setup, because of the way that I had everything here, you know, I didn't have a good monitor here that I could move around on a monitor arm, and adjustability, and my desks was complete.
You set that up yourself, and you could have adjusted it as such. I have a regular office desk, Phil, and I have my mic set up. If I need to adjust it, I can pull it closer to me like so. And if I feel it's too close, I can push it away like so. Very simple, Phil. Doesn't take rocket science to figure that shit out. But also, I can go in the Steel series, as I have pulled up, and I can make adjustments on there on how I sound. And right now, I have it set up so my voice is deeper. So you have programs you can use to play around to make it sound better. But you won't do that because you don't want to spend time investing into the business that has been funding your way of life.
Completely bootleg, okay? I didn't have that flexibility. So why are you going to harass the guy? Say, you're using your mic wrong. Okay, well, I don't have the setup to use it right.
So everyone's supposed to just, you know, forgive you for everything you do wrong. Oh, Phil doesn't have the right setup, guys. It's okay, guys. He doesn't have the right setup. It's okay. Calm yourselves, Jimmy. Jimmy, put the pitchfork down. It's just DSP. He doesn't have the right setup. Don't worry. He'll get it fixed eventually. This is your fucking job, Phil. And you're showing that you have zero fucks to care about your job.
So why are you bothering me? Doesn't my content at least sound passable? Because it did.
Passable. Oh my God. Passable. Okay, so thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you for letting everybody know that you don't give a fuck. You go, oh, well, it's passable, so what the fuck are y'all caring for? It's passable. That's good enough. That's good enough, guys. You don't need top of the line to sit there and, you know, put out quality content. It just needs to be fucking passable. I've only been doing this shit for 18 fucking years. And I can't even be bothered to do this shit right. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
My content didn't sound terrible or anything. Yeah, it could have been better for sure, but it was.
Yes, could have been better. Should have been better, Phil. This is your content.
It's awful. So why are you criticizing, and why are you're ragging on a guy who's getting by the best he can with the setup the best?
Because, Phil, you make more money than everybody in your chat put together, and you're still giving them subpar. It shouldn't be subpar. You're not even putting your best foot forward. You're putting no foot forward. Guys, it's passable. What the fuck are y'all bitching about? It's passable. Hold on to my torch. Oh, Phil. Yeah, I know, right? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
He can do, right?
Right,
But that's it. These people are dickheads. They want to absolutely analyze and hyper focus on something because they just want to say it's bad, not because they want it to improve or because they feel like their criticism would improve something. They don't care about that.
Phil, that would fix it. If you fixed your mic issue, that would fix it. That would fix an issue you're having. You're choosing to not have your issue fixed, to stick it to the trolls. You're really sticking it to your own chat. You're not helping. You're hurting yourself. So congratulations, my guy.
They just want to make fun of you. Do you really think Review Tech brought that up because he was like, I want you to fix your mic? It's like, no, I just want to do it because I want to say I'm better than Phil and I do it right and he doesn't. Not that he wanted me to fix it. He just wanted to point out that I wasn't doing something perfectly that he felt.
Because you sat there and told him that he didn't know how to run his shit. You told him his setup was ass. You told him he didn't know how to set up his microphone. So he threw that shit right back in your face, dude. That's all he did.
Is better. Now, keep in mind, that's probably the only thing in history he's ever done better than me. Everything else he's done is a fucking train wreck. He's a horrible person and a horrible creator, you know, but that's the one thing. So that's what I'll bring up, right? But fair point. I agree. If I can improve things, I will. I want to know things that I can improve in my setup. You know what I'm saying? I love to know things that I can improve in my setup. And, you know, that's if there's a valid thing I can do, I'll do it. But that's a fair point that people would criticize. And I'd be like, well, I can't really know if this is true or not. You know what I'm saying?
But you could. You could just simply pull up your own stream. Like that's it. Oh yeah, it's a techno station I play. Hold on, I'll get you the link. It's a live one.
Okay. Here we go again. Someone did $2.89 tip, and this is a troll thing. He goes, "What exactly is jiggling your jowls? Can you show me?" Well, you could maybe one day you can get your own jowls, and if you do, okay.
Hey Wyatt, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Figure it out. But just so you know, jowl jiggling is a very personal thing that's not meant to be shared with the public. So there you go. Dave Snortnoy did a $2 tip. He says, hair loss is a sign of high testosterone. That proves you're not a lesbian. There you go.
Sure.
You guys are just very bizarre. But you think this stuff doesn't, I don't care. Like, this stuff doesn't bother me. You're just weird. And the stuff that you choose to say. Hey, what are you talking about? Okay. So listen to this. Someone, I'd say a $2 tip and says, do you consider your streams volunteering because you give your time and effort to make people happy? No, my streams are not volunteering. My streams are my job. This very much is my form of employment. I provide a service and provide content, and people reciprocate with contributions. I also monetize said content with advertisements. So no,
okay,
this is not, the only way that this could be considered like volunteering would be if I did it absolutely, positively, completely free, no monetization whatsoever. Then you could say, okay, that person's donating their time to entertain an audience for free. That's it. But anytime that there's any kind of monetary compensation that's involved with it, whether it's crowdfunding from an audience, whether it's monetization with advertisements, paid subscriptions, any kind of a model like that, that's for-profit business. That is not any kind of volunteering whatsoever. No. Okay.
I mean, but Phil, wouldn't they have to be like you and continuously ask for that? I'm not asking that from my chat. Like, if they want to do that, they can, but it's not an obligation. It's not something they have to do. So this would be this is free what I'm doing. It's a hobby. I'm doing this and people are just here watching, enjoying, or calling me an idiot under their breath. Shh, shh. But sure, Phil.
All right, well, let's see here. Someone said something in Kick Chat. I'll address it, and then I want to get to the Obsidian story. Okay? So they said the following. It would be nice if they wouldn't spam the chat, but they're spamming like an idiot. So I'll address it. Please address this. Why don't you play as the top tier characters in Street Fighter 6 so you'd show how easy and brainless they are? Okay.
Good question.
What have I always said about Street Fighter 6 and its top tiers? I've always said that the top tiers of the game. Now, I don't, by the way, for the record, I don't even know who the current top tiers are because I didn't play it for a year and then I came back to it. So very much the characters that I'm considering top tiers may not even be anymore. Maybe they rebalanced the game and I'm just not aware of it, right? But from when I was playing it regularly, who were the top tiers? Cammy, Juri, DJ, Ken, I would say. Was Akuma? I guess Akuma was at one point, but I don't think it's as bad with Akuma. So essentially, if you think about the characters that were considered top tiers, they all played exactly the same. Endless rushdown, endless pressure to the corner. Everything is insanely safe for no reason. Like, there's no justification that those characters have so many safe moves. They just do. While other characters don't have a ton of safe moves, those characters had an entire repertoire, an entire encyclopedia of safe moves that they could just throw out at any moment. And as long as they didn't do it from the wrong distance, they were completely safe in doing it. And then they had frame advantage after and could follow up with more pressure and constantly pushing you to the corner. I mean, to be honest, Cammy, Juri, and Ken at one point, unless they got burned out because they used all their meter, literally would have advantage on almost every character in the game almost all the time. That's not fair. That's busted.
That's not fair. That's
why don't you play those characters then? I don't like them. That, to me, that's not fun. To pick a character that has such a natural advantage and that's the reason you won is not satisfying to me.
Translation. Phil can't prove the characters are easy and brain dead because he knows he can't do the moves that are being done on him. Thank you, Phil. Ding, ding, ding.
In any way, shape, or form. Okay? It's just not. Like, for example, in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Okay?
Yep,
Vega,
get unhealthy,
one of the best
jiggle them
characters in the game.
jowls.
Okay? One of the reasons he's considered one of the best characters in the game is because if you play certain versions of the game, okay, you can knock an enemy down, do his wall dive, and there's a situation you can set it up where it's called a fuzzy block. He does his wall dive from a certain distance and speed that you have no idea what side it's going to hit you on, and he can just randomly hit you and down you, and then do it again, and then down you, and then do it again, and then down you, and he wins the whole round. And it's just a guess. You're guessing 50-50 what side he's going to hit you on. There's not even a way to know. It's just a prediction.
Yes. but there is prediction. You can predict what your enemy is going to do. Well, anticipate what they're going to do, and then you try to have a counter set up to go against that. But you don't do that because you're just trying to react to what they're doing. And a lot of times your reaction is wrong and slow. And the next thing you know, you're just getting your ass whooped for it.
It's 100% an incredibly valid strategy with Vega in Super Turbo. Pros use it. I don't.
Yes, you do.
I refuse.
Bullshit. We have watched you use it when you play Street Fighter 2 Turbo. We have watched you sit there and just wall dive so many goddamn times. Or when you got tired of fighting the person, you would pick Bison to do the infinite knee kick. Dude, get the fuck out of here. You're not fooling anyone, dude. Get out of here.
Because it's not fair. It's actually a way to abuse the game and busted thing about the game to win games and actually win.
Phil picked Vega because Vega has throw priority, and it's coded that way. Phil picks Balrog because Balrog has the unbreakable throw. It was coded that way. Phil played busted characters in Street Fighter 2 Turbo because they were broken.
Tournaments. People have won tournaments doing this. And it's like you didn't even earn it. All you did was you did a fuzzy guess and you win because you're doing it. Literally the entire top tier of Street Fighter 6 is fuzzy guessing. A character that has so many natural advantages, just guess and be safe with them. So you get the opponent to the corner. Now guess more with throwing and neutral jumps and you just win. There's no strategy to it. There's no intelligence to it. It's just literally playing a brainless pattern like the fuzzy wall jump in Super Turbo. It's not satisfying whatsoever. I hate it. If I win like that, I actually feel terrible about winning and it actually hurts me. Like, I'm like, fuck, I didn't earn that. I didn't beat that person. I didn't.
Bullshit, Phil. Bullshit. There's plenty of footage of you using all the cheese in Street Fighter 2 Turbo to get wins.
Outplay them. I just used a cheesy pattern to win. And that's not the way to do it, in my opinion. Other people can disagree. And they're welcome to pick top tiers in Street Fighter 6.
But you sit there and complain about them saying they didn't earn the win because they're fighting in a way that you do not approve, like you hold some sway here.
They're welcome to do the fuzzy wall dive in Super Turbo with Vega. That's part of the game.
That you have done plenty of times yourself.
People got to deal with it. Now, I don't have to like it, but I do have to accept it. Street Fighter 6 is a game that's imperfect and very frustrating because it has this level of gameplay. And either I accept it or I don't. If I don't, well, you know, then stop playing the game. Well, I did for a year. I did.
You stopped playing because you hit the glass ceiling, and you're still at the glass ceiling now. You're just fighting scrubs again. So you waited, you put enough time in that now all those killers move further up that master rank and the grandmaster. So you're fighting a bunch of new people who are just getting up to master and learning how to still play the game.
I got so frustrated with it, I just didn't want to play the game anymore. You see? Now I'm coming back to it, and we're getting to the point where I'm at masters again, and we're going to start seeing it nonstop again. And that's the game. So, you know, I'll just have to adopt it. Now, here's the thing. I may have to accept it, and I may have to understand it, but I don't have to like it, and I don't have to do it myself. I don't have to play that way. If I get no satisfaction whatsoever out of it, you know, I don't want to sit here.
See, thing is, no, see, Phil's telling on himself right here. If Phil was truly worth his salt, he would sit there and pick Cammy, Jury, and he would show you how easy it is. And he would be able to replicate this very easily. But Phil knows, and this is because he's admitted to it before, he cannot play speed characters. He can't play rushdown characters. He can't. He's tried and failed many times. So he can easily sit there and say it, but he can never prove it. Hey, Meth Bear, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Learn Cammy's pattern, do it ad nauseum, and turbo myself to master, and turbo myself through I don't care. There's no feeling of accomplishment. There's no feeling of enjoyment there for me. It would be just like I wasted my time. That was empty. It meant nothing, meaningless, you know?
Because you can't do it. You cannot do it, Phil, and this has been proven time and time again that you cannot do it. You've admitted you can't do it.
Let me put it this way. If you bust your ass in life and you earn yourself $1 million after painstaking toil, effort, and you earn it, versus someone walks up and says, hi, here's $1 million, enjoy, and walks away, and you're like, I got $1 million, right? It's still $1 million in either situation.
Yeah, so what are you sitting here talking? What is this comparison? If it's still $1 million, what's the fucking difference? Meth Bear, thank you for the 2 months as being a pilot. Meth Bear, still not shot down by a mobile suit yet. It means the progress is working. The training worked. Phil sucks ass and is uncomfortable with Cammy's booty because his wife beats him with a phone book. Oh no!
The same money. It spends the same way. You get the same end result from having it, but it feels different if you've earned it versus if someone just hands it to you.
No, it wouldn't. I still got $1 million. I still have $1 million at the end of the day. I don't fucking care how I got it. Whether I worked for it or someone handed it to me, it doesn't fucking matter. I still got $1 million. I don't know. Again, I don't know what faggotry we're trying to pull here, but it doesn't work. You haven't done any blood, sweat, and tears to make sure you're top tier. You haven't done anything to get anywhere on the leaderboards. You haven't done anything to make sure you can get into Matcherino.com. You haven't done anything to enter some of these little qualifiers that are online that you only pay like $20 to get into. You haven't done none of that. And for the record, Phil, you've gotten over $1 million in your life. In fact, $2 million in your life, and you still have nothing to show for it.
It does. Because you've got it the hard way. You appreciate it more. You're probably going to treat it with more respect.
You don't treat money with respect. Motherfucker, you filed for bankruptcy. Nigga, what the fuck we talking about? You filed for bankruptcy, you begged for money, and then you turn around and misuse the money that was fucking given to you by your audience on Gen, on DoorDash, on fucking WWE Champions. And you got the nerve to sit here and talk about fucking earning money and it feels different? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Who the fuck are you kidding? You gonna sit here and lie to these fucking dents like that? You done fell and bumped your motherfucking head, Phil. You're the one that sat there and told us your first fucking paycheck from Machinima was 10 G's on the spread. And then your second and third check was 15 and 20 plus G's on the spread. And here we are, fast forward, you had to file for bankruptcy. You had to have a foreclosure on your previous fucking condo. You had no money. You was fucking cash poor. And you got the nerve to sit there and say you feel better because you earned it. Nigga, you ain't earned shit. It was always given to you. Motherfuckers that were on need fucking hooked on phonics is giving you they goddamn money. You had a motherfucking homeless nigga give you $300. His last $300 on some goddamn Starbucks Wi-Fi. And you said, sorry you're homeless, hope the shit works out for you. Thanks for the $300. Man, this motherfucker here, chat. This motherfucker here. Wow, my guy. Wow. Go ahead, Phil. Moral fagging like always.
Because you realize how hard it is to get it and you may never get it again.
Oh, so okay, so what about that save? What about save the house? What about smash the taxes? Hey guys, For $100, I'll put on a vest. Every stream, $100, I'll put on a vest. Let's smash my taxes, guys. Let's save the house, guys. Let's do all this shit, guys, because, you know, I gotta have a place to live. Guys, I need you to pay for my electric bill. Guys, I deserve a nice meal with my wife every week. So, guys, let's go ahead and hit this goal so I can take my wife out to get something to eat, or I can DoorDash food. But hey, you guys will feel good about yourselves working and earning that money. Okay, just letting you know. I ain't got to earn it, but you guys will feel good about earning it.
That's a lot different than someone just
Oh, I'm sorry. That actually made me break character. Son of a bitch.
handing you something. If you play Street Fighter 6 with this top tier garbage, you're literally being handed the opportunity to get wins and rank up.
Guess what, Phil? That means I'm better than you, right? I'm better than your bitch ass. That's all I gotta do is be better than my opponent. I'm sorry if you can't stop me from beating you. I'm sorry if you can't break a throw loop. I'm sorry if you don't know how to counter a drive impact. I'm sorry you can't counter a fucking neutral jump. I'm sorry you can't fucking defend yourself from a shimmy. I'm sorry you just piss poor at the fucking game. I'm sorry that people can put out fucking videos and sit there and people can pick that shit up and learn it and your dumbass can't. That's not my fault. That's your fault. I thought you were supposed to be king of fucking Street Fighter. You know, you're a big dick on campus with Street Fighter. You able to walk around. You're the motherfucker that sat there and said you better than 90% of the world. Mr. 4th place at EVO. But you the one sitting there getting your cheeks clapped by nobodies. You the one sitting there crashing out because it dropped my moves, it dropped my moves, it dropped my moves. Well, guys, it favors people doing the pattern. Well, motherfucker, your bitch ass was spamming punch, punch, knee with Sagat. And you got that shit every fucking time. So I guess the netcode was working for your retarded ass then, wasn't it? So I guess that story don't hold no fucking weight either now, does it, Phil? But you want to sit here and say, oh, well, if you're using this character, the win doesn't feel like a win. Oh, nigga, I don't give a fuck. It's a win in my goddamn book. I had to learn this shit. I had to be able to mimic that shit. I had to sit there and recreate that shit. And I had to execute that shit. If I couldn't do any of that shit, I'd be done. I might as well move on to the next character. He said DJ was mid-tier, nothing yeah, abusable in Turbo, except for he was top tier and easily. Yeah, DJ was one of the easiest abused characters in Turbo. And remember, when they announced DJ for Street Fighter 6, this motherfucker here sat there and said, I hope he plays like Turbo. Now I hope I wonder what they did with him. Just, I hope he plays like he did in Turbo. Yeah, calls him simpletons that can't beat him. Remember when Cat was stuck in torrential flooding and he was more worried about his Amazon package? Exactly. His wife possibly being stuck in the goddamn river. But he's like, where's my Amazon package? Where's the... At that time we didn't know it was Dented Grail, but where's my Tainted Grail package? It's not here. They said it'd be here. It's not here. What about your wife, dude? This bitch about to be stuck at sea.
And you didn't earn it. You just picked that character on the...
He would stream, yeah, to get medicine for his wife. Exactly. You want to Amazon deliver that shit.
Select screen and coast it. Versus someone who actually did it the hard way.
Motherfucker, what do you think everybody's doing? Nigga, we playing to win. You think I'm here to appease your goddamn shitty, fragile motherfucking ego? Motherfucker, I'm here to stomp a mud hole in your ass and move on. I want you to regret ever challenging me in this game. I want you to fucking run from me every time you see my name pop up. I want you to put the goddamn controller down and just let me tag your ass, boy. No goddamn honor system while we in a fighting game. This competition, motherfucker. I'm here to win. If I'm not here to win, I shouldn't be playing at all. You a fucking loser, dude. Straight up fucking loser. This is supposed to be the thing that got you on the map. This is the thing that your buddy got fucking smoked. And you were supposed to take his place. T. Carter got shot for looking at a dick. You were supposed to take his place, and you were supposed to be the next big dick on campus with Street Fighter. And you weren't. You couldn't even compete. Which makes me really question your story about T. Carter and how he was Ryu and you was Ken. You're really making me question that fucking story, because from the shit you've done, the way you fought, all you've been doing is getting your motherfucking ass whooped. The walking ATM. Having to give motherfuckers money because you just getting them cheeks clapped.
Huff, determination, winning in disadvantageous positions.
I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. They put it in the goddamn game. I'm gonna use everything to my advantage in this game. Dude, Phil ran from Evil AJ in Turbo. Phil ran from fucking Goji Tanks in Third Strike. Phil ran from Chaos Wolf in Turbo and Third Strike. This motherfucker was running from people that were better than him. And now look at him in Street Fighter 6. We running from Raw Phil after one match. We running after a piece of pizza in one match. We running after a basic Cammy user after one match. Why? Oh, well, because they're using this brain dead character and the game won't give me my moves. Nigga, you running from characters because you can't fight those characters. You haven't put in the blood, the sweat, and the tears to learn how to fight them characters. You haven't put in the blood, and sweat, and the tears to enjoy the character you're playing. You're the fucking person that sat there and said multiple times that I've watched tech on these characters who use these characters. And now you want to sit here and try to tell me that, oh, these people shouldn't be putting out these videos because it's hurting the Street Fighter community. I'm sorry you retarded and you can't figure shit out. I'm sorry that you getting beat and pieced out by fucking nobodies. I'm sorry you got your ass whooped by Chris G 13-0. I'm sorry you got your ass beat by Noah the Prodigy 13-1. I'm sorry you got your ass beat by fucking Justin Wong 10-0. I'm sorry you got your ass beat by Snake Eyes. Where Snake Eyes got to the point he just one and done's you. I'm sorry that you got your ass beat by Brian and his friend. And then you turn around and accuse Brian's friend of being a pattern player. And he turned around and said, who the fuck you calling the pattern player? And you bitch the fuck up and said, oh, nobody. I was talking about nobody. Who the fuck were you talking about? Because there's only two motherfuckers you fighting. Brian and his buddy. So between the two of them, one of them's a fucking pattern player, right, Phil? Oh, I wasn't calling you a pattern player. Man, you bitched up real fucking quick. Straight bitch mode. All because you knew you fucked up trying to call somebody a pattern player. Yeah, don't do it to me, Snake Eyes. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Snake Eyes. No. Then was that one dude you fought. I forget his name. He beat your ass and you were sitting there shitting on him. And then your chat had to come back to you and say, hey, Phil. That dude's an FGC player. He actually placed 3 in Evo. And then what did you do? Like a little fucking bitch. Went on Twitter. Found that dude's Twitter handle. And said, hey man, it was some good matches we played. Man, nigga, fuck you. You sat there and shitted on that dude until you found out he was in the FGC, and then you wanted to get on your fucking hands and knees and suck the shit straight out of his ass while sucking his dick at the same time, thinking it would get you some goddamn brownie points. Motherfucker didn't give you shit. All it did was got you laughed at. Motherfuckers was laughing at you, putting up the clips, sitting there showing how you were sitting there shitting on that dude until you found out he was an FGC member. and how that whole thing did a 180. Shut that shit up. I think it was Nephew. Don't forget. Oh yeah, King. Yeah, who was using Blanca.
That's more meaningful and more of an accomplishment.
And this is the same dude, like I said, who would do the Bison Kick Infinite in Turbo. To where all he had to do was crouch kick, crouch kick, crouch kick, crouch kick, and it was almost a 99% guaranteed win. And Phil would do that shit to boost his ego because he's sitting there getting beat down by randos on Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And he had to do that to boost that little shitty ego to feel better about himself. That's what you had to do to feel better about yourself? Cheat people? But you got the nerve to talk about other people who was able to beat your ass? And don't get me started on fucking Tekken 8. Mr. D ranked 4 fucking times. But then you gonna sit there and say, oh, I'm good. I'm good at Tekken. I'm good at Tekken. Motherfucker, no, you ain't. You D ranked 4 times. You went from purple to red. It was about to go back into blue. By the way, why is Phil not playing the new Marvel fighting game? Because he's a bitch. 100% pure grade bitch.
Me picking Lily and turboing in one afternoon up to master is way more meaningful.
No, it's not, motherfucker. When I can sit there and watch any other FGC guys that has every fucking character to master. Every single one of them. Why would I give a fuck about some fucking retard that got 5 characters to master? And it took him 3 years to do so. 3 years to get 5 characters to master when I've watched Justin Wong and Maximilian do Snake Eyes, Punk, Noah, fucking what's the dude? Daigo. I watched all these cats fucking do that shit in a couple of months. A couple of months of the game being out. And it took you 3 years? I'm supposed to be like, congratulations, Phil. 3 years and you got 5 characters to master. 5. And it's the same 5 on 3 different platforms. I'm supposed to fucking be happy that you got 5 characters to master on 3 different consoles that you smurfed to get there? What the fuck? Motherfucker, you seriously bumped your head. Akuma came out and fucking Justin Wong said we're gonna play until Akuma is mastered. And then he had fucking Akuma mastered an hour later after Akuma came out. Would it take Phil 2 months? 3 months to get Akuma to master? And I watched another person do that shit in an hour? What the fuck am I big upping? Please, Phil, tell me what am I big upping when I watch actual competitors do that shit in an hour? 3 months versus 1 hour. Who's got a better understanding of the game, Phil? Who's got a better understanding of the fucking game? Did Max get every... Yes, he did. He got every character to master. But I'm supposed to big you up for 5 characters on 3 different consoles. Smurfed. Smurfed. I'm supposed to... Congratulations. Congratulations, Phil, you're fucking stupid. There's nothing to big up there. I'm not big up at some retard getting 5 characters to master in 3 years. Especially a person that sits there and constantly claims, yo, the FGC needs to keep my name out their motherfucking mouth, but he's always got the FGC in his motherfucking mouth. Oh, well, they fucked up the game. They fucked up the game. They're putting out all the tech. Why the fuck they doing this? They hurting the game. They hurting the business. They hurting it for people like me. Nigga, you ain't got nobody. Ain't nobody coming to you saying, DSP, what is thy wisdom for Street Fighter 6? What tech can you show me that you've discovered through trials and tribulations, blood, sweat, and tears, and broken bones from combat? Nothing. You learn the basic bitch combo that the game shows you, and then you stick with that shit until you watch a fucking YouTube video, the very thing you were bitching about, watching somebody do advanced techniques, the top of the cream of the crop techniques at that time, and then you take that shit and put it in your gameplay to implement it, acting like you hot shit because you mimicking what some other motherfuckers already did. He showed you how to do it, and now you mimicking that shit, and a day later you bitching about it because you want to be the one up there with the rest of the 1% that's at the fucking grand final master, whatever fucking rank it is. And you can't even get out of fucking low master. Low goddamn master, and you can't get out of that shit. Why? Because there's a glass fucking ceiling. Smurfing. 3 goddamn systems, same goddamn points on all of them. You're lucky to hit 1,500 fucking points on 3 consoles. 3.
Well, don't forget to tell us how you really feel, Ice.
But you're gonna sit there and say the game is dog shit, the netcode is dog shit, the Cannon Brothers is dog shit, the characters are dog shit, the player base is dog shit. Why? Because your faggot ass can't get up any higher on a game that just gives you points on your raid to master? You lose fucking rounds to get points. You win rounds, you get points. You gonna get fucking master eventually. And a net fighting motherfucker like myself could get master at that rate. But I'm supposed to congratulate you on 5 characters, on 3 systems, getting to the same rank, getting stuck at the same fucking points. Get that shit out of here. You dog shit. You a dog shit player. You a dog shit competitor. You a dog shit at learning. You dog shit at learning controls. You dog shit at timing. You dog shit at spacing. You dog shit at life in fucking general. But I'm supposed to believe you that the game is bad. The netcode is bad. That the netcode favors people that do repeated moves. Every single time. 10 out of fucking 10 is gonna sit there and give you your move every single fucking time. Well, motherfucker, you were sitting there doing that shit with Sagat. Punch, punch, knee. 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 And it gave it to you every fucking time, Phil, without goddamn fail. You got the same fucking shitty combo pattern every single time. 100%. So I guess the netcode was favoring your bitch ass that day. But continue, Phil. Hey, Soul.
And me picking Cammy or Jury and doing it. It just is. That's how it is. And, you know, that's how I've always approached fighting games. So, now you can disagree, and that's okay. You can play those characters, but I don't have to. That's my prerogative to choose what enjoyment I get out of a game and to play the characters that I do. To be honest, if all I did was top tier horror in Street Fighter 6 and just got master wins all the time, it would be just the same level of people saying, oh,
nigga, you lost to people playing low tier characters. You lost to Jamies. You lost to Lilies. You've lost to Zangiefs. You lost to Jim Bob with the fucking mop bucket. So I don't think top tiers is the problem. You the problem. Wait, what is it? That random motherfucker playing, what's her name? Marisa. You lost 10 times and only won 1 round against her. That's not a top tier player. And they were doing basic shit to you. They were doing legitimate basic shit to you. And then, Why are these people random drive impacting? Because you're doing the same goddamn move. They know after the punch, a knee is coming, so I can drive impact in the knee, because you can't do shit because you stuck in the fucking air, so my fist or my foot can catch in your fucking balls to spin you around and leave you wide open to do whatever fucking shit I want to do to you.
Oh, you see, he didn't earn anything. He earned absolutely nothing because he just picked the top tiers to do it. He's not good at Street Fighter 6. It's the character that won, not him. So now I win with Lily, and what do they say? See what I mean? I'm not here to appease anyone.
Nobody gives a fuck, Phil. When I can watch other people have this shit at Master in a day, in hours, every character. Then they got Grandmaster. They got Legend. You haven't even gotten a character to Legend or Grandmaster. You haven't even gotten to High Master. The game is still fucking giving you a leg up by not putting you against the higher tier people. And what is it you want to say? Well, let me fight the higher tier people. Motherfucker, you can't even beat the low tier people. Talking about something you want to go against the high tier people. If you can't beat a handful of fucking scrubs, why would I put you against the real killers? What sense does that make? That's like throwing a nobody against RoboCop and it's like win. What the fuck would I...
like the old saying, it doesn't make sense to me, it just doesn't make sense to the crazy person.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, Rydrake?
I'm here to just, to do what I want to do with my own content and to have fun. I'm not trying to say I'm great at Street Fighter 6. I know I'm not. I've never even played the game offline.
Then why do you make the statements that these people should never beat you? Why do you make the statements that you're better than 90% of the world? If you're not good at the game, you wouldn't make those statements. And you mean those statements. You saying those statements with your goddamn chest puffed up.
Fine. How could I say I'm good at it? But still, I'm going to play it in a way that I enjoy it,
You're gonna play it the gay way. And you're gonna continue bitching at the game for your own ineptitude. The fact that you can't fight. That you legitimately need goddamn scrubs to beat to feel good about yourself.
Well, he says he's gonna play in a way he's gonna enjoy it, but I have not seen that once. Because he's always bitching and complaining, as you said. Like, at what point is the enjoyment coming, Phil?
Yeah. He'd be good if he tried. He just does act, snort. Yeah. He's like, he wants to sit there and say, oh, the game is lying about the netcode. The game is lying about the internet connection. My combo isn't getting out. Dude, we can hear your hooves mashing on the Victrix joystick. We can hear you just... And then you wonder why your move don't come out. You hit the button like 30, 40 fucking times.
Okay.
Look, what are you doing? What are you doing, Phil? You looking for some reaffirming there? You looking for people to say, you're right, Phil. You're so right, Phil. Street Fighter's dog shit, Phil. They shouldn't have Cammy, Phil. The top tier shouldn't be there, Phil.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like someone in the Apex rookie rank of Apex Legends trying to beat the Apex Predator. Exactly. He's gonna get stomped. I remember when I was playing Gundam Battle Operations 2, and I was just starting, and I had two S rankers sit there and be like, "Hey man, we see you playing the game. We like to show you some tricks, stuff we wish we had knew when we started." And I told them, they showed me some of the basics that they do, and then I told them, "Let's do a mock battle. Like, I want you guys to fight me like you guys are fighting in that rank." Man, I got the dog shit beat out of me. I think I killed one of them because I shot him in the back. He was fighting the other guy. What's up, very, very expert? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, and that's why he'll never show the joystick. That's why he took Dirge and fucking got that channel struck down, because Dirge would find his matches and have repost up the matches with the button inputs, and you see Phil's buttons every fucking where.
Someone tipped $2 and said, did you spam the same moves over and over and use
Yes, you did.
a flowchart to get a #1 ranking in the US back in the FGC days, or am I wrong? I thought that's what June said in his documentary. If June said that in his documentary, he has absolutely no understanding whatsoever of competitive fighting games. And
Nigga, you the one that did it. We watched it. We fucking watch it every time you play. You do the same goddamn moves all the time. That's why people are just starting to drive impact your ass, because you do it so much. It is predictable. It's no longer let me guess what he's doing. It's what he is going to do. 100%. He is going to do this move. I just need to start my drive impact after the second fist, because the tiger knee is the immediate move coming out, and I know I'm going to clip that ass.
The thing about it, he says flowchart is like, what do you think a combo is? Like, you are following a flowchart of doing that combo with Sagat. I don't think I'm missing this here.
You're not. He does the same fucking thing over and over, and then what happens is people sit there and quickly catch on to that shit, and then he gets stomped, and then he wants to start bitching about getting stomped. You're gonna get stomped doing the same thing repeatedly. Like, there is no deviation. None. He does 2 sets of moves. Punch, punch, knee. Then punch, drive rush, kick, drive rush, kick, drive rush, kick, uppercut. It's the same
reason
thing.
why he doesn't want to play anything like BlazBlue or Guilty Gear, because that's the flowchart combo that system had would wreck his little mind.
Yeah. I love how, we're supposed to be standing above everyone, but we don't need to do flowcharts. We don't do flowcharts around here. I'm able to do any move I want, and it's just gonna work. And then you watch him get his ass fucking chapped because the shit he's doing ain't working. Fucking King of Fighters. Why the fuck they got an 80% hit combo? All I did was mess up once. Yeah, and that mess up cost you your ass. That's the point. You fucked up, and they capitalized on you fucking up.
What I did back in the day.
Like, he complains about the opponent doing like a 60% combo. It's like, Phil, you do the same thing, and all of a sudden there's no complaint there. Your character can do it all day long, and that's perfectly fine.
Actually, no, he can't even stick to Pokemon. He can't even stick to Pokemon. This motherfucker doesn't even know match typing in Pokemon.
Oh God! If you, I know I keep bringing it up.
Phil
but if you
will
want to see how
send
terrible that is, go watch his Pokemon Scarlet playthrough, especially the end of it.
Oh, I bet. Phil's the type of retarded son of a bitch that would throw a grass type at a fire type, and then wonder why his grass type got smoked immediately.
What's really terrible is Phil in Pokemon Scarlet, your main rival picks a Pokemon that the one you pick is weak to, and Phil still gets destroyed.
Dude, that chick, he lost every goddamn fight to her.
Then
besides
it gives her
one.
Free picking Pokemon to counter everything he has.
Yeah. He only beat her once. Every other fight against her, he lost.
And accuses her of cheating. It was just hilarious.
Like, dude, you pick a team of, what was it? Fire, lightning, and wind. And she's picking like water, rock, and leaf. Just going win, lose. Yeah, you just do it for fun. But this dude is trying to do it because he's trying to appease his ego.
He's just regurgitating detractor memes. I don't know if he said that in the documentary or not. I don't remember. No. In fact, the characters that I used Vega, who was...
Exactly. You did a lot of wall dives, a lot of rolling stabs, and a lot of throws, Phil. I know you, because you used Vega on your Friday night fights, and you did the exact same thing there. And then I remember when you were fighting Guile one night, and you were fucking flipping out because Guile was getting his throws off ahead of you, and he was like, "Where's my throw?"
Hell, I wholeheartedly admit when I played Street Fighter 2 Turbo with friends, I used Dhalsim and just stretched my arms across the arena.
Dude, I won't lie, I played fucking Ken. Hadouken.
Top tier, but I never did the wall
if
dive.
you did that, I know that basically if I try and jump over that to get to you, I know I can expect a Shoryuken.
Exactly.
It's not like it's hard logic.
Exactly.
I used Balrog, but I never
Yes, you used Balrog because his throw is unbreakable.
used the throw loop.
Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did. You goddamn liar. We could go back to a lot of your old Street Fighter 2 gameplay and using Balrog and that yeef. Yeef.
Yeah, you're cutting out on that one, Ice.
Like, man, you fucking abused the fuck out of that throw loop. Remember, your nickname was Throw Like Hell Brunel.
Well, the funny thing is, if you say watches any of his Marvel vs. Capcom gameplays, he always picks the character with the highest what's the term for it? When you don't flinch from the attacks.
Like super armor?
Super armor, that's the term, yeah. Because he always picked like Thanos, Hulk, Sentinel when it was an option in those gameplays. So he was always trying to make sure he wasn't studying so he could just constantly push buttons and hit you.
Yeah.
That was considered his top tier abuse. And the other character I was good with was DJ, who's a mid-tier character and not abusable at all. So there you have it.
Monkey Spank. This dude stayed abusing. Vega was top tier in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And he abused him just like he abused DJ. It's a fucking liar, dude.
See, this I would believe. Cammy, Juri, and Ken are not top tier anymore on the pro tier list. JP and Mai are generally considered the best characters in the game now. Other top tiers are now Ed, Ryu, and Blanca. I would definitely believe Ryu. He seems like he's been dramatically improved. His normals now just seem way better. I don't know if they're faster or if they extended the hitboxes or whatever, but they just seem like they reach a lot more. And like his low medium kick stuffs almost everything. People are doing drive rush, standing fierce punch, and it stuffs like everything. Like, what on earth? It stuffs everything. What is going on?
Well, you say that about everything. Simple
Vivian,
jabs
of course,
put you in your place.
Dude, yeah, and he's like, they spam that jab. It's like, yes, because it's a move. It's the fastest move. You can bait out a lot with jab. Every character has jab available to them, and Phil will not use it. So I'm sorry, you just getting your ass beat because you refuse to use the game to its fullest potential. You refuse to use the buttons at their fullest potential. You refuse to use certain combinations that will give you an edge in battle. So, but I'm supposed to feel sorry for you that you just a fucking bitch and you handicap yourself and you get the shit beat out of you. That's on you, not me.
Spotting nonsense. You got 4th place in a tournament that was boycotted by the majority of the FGC because it was a broken port of Super Turbo. Then why was John Choi in the tournament?
And John Troy didn't really place either, Phil. He didn't care. We've heard the videos. We've heard everyone's grievances, and we heard how nobody really wanted to compete. We heard it from Alex
he even
Valle.
said that when he talks about it because he talks about how he spent the day before in a friend's hotel room practicing with that version. So he's full of shit on that.
Yeah. Like, all he can do is lie.
Then why was Mike Watson in the tournament?
Yes, and you beat him, and even Mike Watson said it was a fucking Neo Geo conversion port. He didn't even care. Nobody fucking cared, Phil. It doesn't matter who was there if they didn't care. You can have 100 motherfuckers there, and if they didn't care, then they're gonna get beat because they don't care. Nobody really competed. And they said so as much, and you said so as much. I don't give a fuck if the heaviest hitter in the goddamn world was there. If he didn't give a fuck, then I guess you'd beat him too, right?
Why was Jason Cole in the tournament? Should I keep going? Why would...
Nigga, you can name everybody you fucking want in the tournament. It doesn't mean they cared. Being there just to be there and caring are two different fucking things. Like, I love it. You're trying to hold on to the reason why you were 4th place. Well, I beat these people. And you've said plenty of times, just like they did, that nobody cared but you. How you sat there and practiced for days in your motel room, only to get pieced out by Tokido. And then the following year to get pieced out by Tokido again.
Was Jason Wilson in the tournament? Why was Bob Painter in the tournament?
My dick was in the tournament. Fuck it matters, Phil.
Why were all the Japanese players in the tournament? The only person that boycotted it was Alex Valle.
No, all them dudes fucking boycotted it. You even said so yourself.
They were there because they were sponsored to be there. They were practically under contract to do it.
Exactly. It was they were paid to be there. Everything was taken care of for them to be there.
One person, one pro had to stink about it. Everyone else entered and played.
Everyone had to stink about it, Phil. That's why nobody fucking cared.
Not your original story, Phil.
You're factually wrong what you're saying.
No, you've admitted to that. So was the past Phil lying, or is the current Phil lying? So one of the two Phils is lying, and let's take it a step further. So if I ask all those cats that played, was it boycotted? Are they going to tell me that, yeah, they didn't give a fuck, they were just participating because they were there? Or no, Phil? But I'm sorry, your word carries nothing. Theirs does.
But again, make up your narrative 20 to 25 years later, because there's no one that can prove anything.
There's plenty of people that can prove it. I can ask Jaha. Like, I can wait till Jaha's on the next That Being Said, or he's in the Tractor Beam, or he's on WPIG, and I can hit him up on Twitter, and I can hit up Alex Valle on Twitter and be like, hey guys, did a bunch of you guys actually care? Like, Phil's over here spouting that, everybody cared about Evo except for Alex Valle. I just want to know, is that true? Is that true, or is he just lying? And I can guarantee you, Phil, they will give me an answer.
Right? You've invented a store of Fantasyland up. Shout out to Bardakit for 100 kicks. Thank you, Bardakit, for 100 kicks today. That's our first kicks of the day.
Come on, Phil. Let's go. Chop, chop.
And thank you to Baby Wawa, who just became a sub. Thank you for joining. I appreciate.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Phil always lies, and then people can call him out on his lies, and then he wants to sit there and be like, well, that's not, I don't remember. It's like, but everyone else does, Phil. How come everyone else remembers but you? How come everyone else knows the story but you? How come I can sit there and talk to anyone else and I can get a completely different answer than what you're giving?
Appreciate that, Baby Wawa. Thank you for the support this morning. You're the first non-troll sub,
especially
so you get on the
when
leaderboard.
Their version kind of matches up with the original version you told me.
Exactly. How many times did, when Phil told us that story about Street Fighter 2 Turbo, that he sat there and said people boycotted that game? He said that story more times than I care to fucking count. And now he's over here trying to retcon that story. I love it.
My stream, it's my prerogative who gets on the leaderboard and who doesn't. And if someone, contributes, but they're being a toxic troll, I don't ever have to acknowledge them or give them any credit whatsoever. So there you go.
So you're just giving them what they want, attention, because you continue to keep acknowledging it. Smart. What's up, dog? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard Dark Descent.
Oh, Cabal, no, I don't. I'm well aware that the detractors, like I said, they literally stalk me and have ways to track everything that's said and done on my streams. They have AI running to analyze everything I say so they can...
No, there's just one site, Pig Go. And it points us directly to the stream, Phil. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Actually search for words. I'm serious. They have like entire...
Yes, June the King used it and said it was an invaluable tool to his research.
Websites that track the chats. I'm aware of this. They're weirdos. Why would you do it to me? Like, who cares? How does that affect me? It doesn't.
Simple, you're crashing out over it, Phil, and you keep mentioning it. And the fact that you know about it, it burns your ass at night every day.
Not only that, it's your words. Specifically, it It's your words that you say. That's not what I said. When literally we can look it up and get to the spot in the video where you literally said it.
Yep.
More of their dented content.
Dented content. Hot damn. Now we're the dented ones. The king of the dents is now trying to make the detractors part of his kingdom of dentum.
Oops, my brain is slow content for people whose brains are slow. That's it. It doesn't affect me at all. So why would I even bring it up? There's no point.
As you bring it up.
Okay.
Exactly. As you bring it up. As one does.
Let's see here. Okay, so now what I'd like to do, Boom Arm defeats DSP. Thank you for the gifted sub. For the record, Boom Arms defeat DSP is kind of not really a troll in that regard, but kind of someone who does stick it to me and razzes me from time to time, but is not really offensive, and therefore I don't mind.
It's making fun of you because you fucked up your previous Boom Arm. So it's a troll.
That they do what they do. That's the difference between someone who okay, every once in a while we'll take Phil to task and we'll say something. It's a meme and we laugh together. As opposed to, I think I'm going to completely be awful to Phil and his family and everything.
Again, why do you need people to constantly suck your dick, Phil? Why do you have this constant need of someone sucking your dick? It's not how the world works. It's not how the internet works. People are not going to like you. People will like you. Get over it. You just got more people that don't.
That's the difference. Being awful and actually really offensive versus someone who's there to kind of joke around a bit and every once in a while. And I know that they've been critical of me, but at the same time, they support the content too. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so you guys, it's okay for you to make fun of me, razz me. Long as you give me money, we're cool.
There's a big difference, but I think, honestly, that's the level of maturity that some people have and some people don't, right? You really did buy a handcart the other day? Well, there you go. I'm glad that you did. Okay. So I want to talk about Obsidian. All right?
Okay, that's it. It's 4:30 for me. I need to take my ass to bed. 4:30 in the goddamn
morning. Up so late.
I wanted to go over. Oh yeah, before we do, Soul, how do you feel that DSP is now called detractors mass shooters again? We have a propensity to become mass.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, we can become mass shooters according to Phil because nobody checks up on us.
Here's wild takes from his morning show.
That's where I got it from. Was the morning show.
I probably missed that part because I was like, Jesus Christ, the tangents are going on forever.
Oh yeah, this is all the day stream right here.
And that's probably parts that I missed when I was driving to work. Because I remember him talking conspiracy theory. Because he was going he was sounding like a conspiracy nut.
Yeah.
Sweet Jesus.
Dude, he sat there and said that because no one checks up on us, because we make fun of him, we're not doing anything else, making fun of him, that we're going to commit violent crimes because nobody checks up on us. His words.
Well, I'll say this. I can't even think of anything to say just because how stupid that is.
Yeah, we're according to Phil, we're going to be mass shooters. I love it. I love it that he has these wild ideas. But he's the one that's sounding more and more like the mass shooter.
Up, let's just tell the guards to use a color combo for your prison cell.
Exactly. No, look, y'all can leave the fucking door open and he still won't be able to get out that bitch. Sun's not even up yet.
Open. No, there's got to be some overly complicated lock. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, there's some convoluted puzzle to this. I'll figure it out.
Darn dirty trolls using a combination locks.
Color coded. He needs two colors to make one color. And he's gonna somehow put numbers in there. It'll be a math code somehow.
I still just cannot understand where he got that from.
You and me both. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. But thank you, everyone. That's going to be it for me. I will see you guys next time. I will be playing a game tonight. So those who are here that usually do DSP content, I'm sorry. It's going to be a game, a video game. Debating on what game I'll play. But Phil will probably still be discussed. But thank you, everyone. Greatly appreciate you all. This is Ice Yamamoto of The Dark Descent, signing off for the night. Take care, everybody. Stay locked on.